paperwork to look over for people.
Took a north one unpopular.
Crazy from you. Yeah, wave check, take it off. Wave check, take it off. Yeah, take it off. Take it off.
It went underneath, I think, or the freeway.
I'll be back with you, sir. Okay.
Yes, mate.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you're a fucking idiot.
Drown.
See yourself out, pal. Go shake your tin can on the side of the road like everybody else.
Yeah, go shake your ass on the side of the road.
What?
I got eyes on it, so we're gonna be in an
Oh no, I'm
with
pissing
that
them off.
bush. It's gonna be a green sports car.
Keep those feet moving, pal. Get on out of here.
You got nickels broken?
8338.
Thor, bro. I'll see you around, Thor.
Broke ass.
North on Olympic.
What did they want?
Oh, they're trying to get me to spend $5 to get whatever is in the fucking bullshit box.
Oh, are they like those influencers that are like, this could have $1,000 in it, or it could have a piece of poop?
Take it or double it, you know?
Okay, dude.
I don't want to hear it.
I think it's
Now
this.
we're gonna be exiting eastbound onto Olympic.
There was a
What was in the
new
box?
Mario
I have
Kart
no
game that
idea.
came
I'll
out.
be
Did you
real
see
with
it's
you.
like
This
Mario
just gets
Kart
scammed.
World?
No, I just sent him $4.
You should look up the trailer of it.
And then he sent me the $4 back.
See if it interests you. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, those creepy people that were looking for buckshot yesterday.
Oh no, it's not not them guys. No.
The same ones? Oh, okay.
Nah.
Bunch of panhandlers.
Pretty much. I can't believe he did a wave check on him. He took his hat off and he had that fucking.
Yeah, he had the
hairstyle
longest
going on.
hair
I'm
out of
saying,
anybody
like,
here.
what the fuck is that all about?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Good
Afternoon, Corporal.
Davies, really quick.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm passing here. You can take it over when you catch up.
I got the subpoena back for the L account that posted the
Yeah.
picture. It's Hazel
The
Luna.
010011. That
No,
one? Or the
no,
different
the
one?
La Loca one that posted the picture in the prison.
Shit. No.
It was
what?
Hazel Luna
She's not affiliated with.
with
who do you
Rick.
think?
She has been.
She
in the
has.
past.
She worked for Vulture Law, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So do we narrow that
So
link down?
what
to
I'm
being
thinking, what I'm
TG
thinking
and
is
BBMC?
possible, but what I'm thinking is subpoenaing more phone records.
I mean, there's nothing to stop
I don't
you
know if
doing
we
it.
can see. I don't know if we can see the pictures people have taken on their phone, but we can try. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, the worst that can happen is you get told no, you can't see that. I mean, I requested one the other day to find out locations that the phone had been used, and then got told that that wasn't possible. So, pictures might be the one. Unless
I mean,
it's just like
the only thing is, I worry that they would be like, they could have saved that photo. We can't prove that the photo was taken by the phone.
they got sent it by someone
However,
else and then they
posted
did
it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
However, I mean, that means no matter what, there was a fourth party there. So
Either way,
I want to subpoena everybody that was there's phone records.
He's on 100 right now. This would be fucking terrible.
Who's okay?
I gotta head out for like an hour and a half, and then I'll be back. But I'm gonna be here basically right the way through. So like I'm gonna be here for a long time afterwards. So
Sounds good.
you pretty much got me for like the entirety of the evening after.
Also, I haven't seen Ambrose for a hot minute. We need to. I asked Baylor
Ambrose is no longer part of PD.
Okay, well that helps then. So I let Baylor know to help with anything that Ambrose was on, anyways, just because we have cases that are not moving. I got more information on the doll last night that I need to put in that report.
I only know this because I saw an email with him saying about like, please take everything, you know. So.
I'm gonna be around tomorrow.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, okay.
How are you doing anyway, bro? It's been a bit since I spoke to you properly, like, other than like chases and shit, you know?
Oh shit, we chilling, man. How are you?
Yeah?
Yeah, how are you?
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, it's busy as fuck, bro. Like, and it's constant, you know?
I hear you.
Doesn't help that it's like
Did
fucking
he-
35 degrees in my head right now either.
Did you ask him any questions? Like, did he say anything when you arrested him?
I didn't arrest him.
Oh, you're just saying he was.
Split, guys,
Okay.
so I'll catch you in a little bit, right?
You're just
Yeah,
naming times that he was
just read
arrested.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, just read.
I was just asking to try and expedite it for you, but I'll read
Awesome.
it. You're just showing the timeline, which is good. Wait, he handed that over to you?
Uh-huh.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I got it like that, Phoebe.
Listen, all I have to do is say they're a really good boy. It usually works.
What the fuck? I can do that too.
There's a bunch of simps out there. It's easy.
You know, I can do that too, though.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, I can. You're a really good boy, baby.
Wait, why is that actually decent though? I hate that,
Yeah, you
that
like
you're good at
that?
that. I hate that.
What'd you say?
Why are you good at that? I don't like it. Yeah, because that's that creepy voice you called me in the one day and you're trying to prank me.
It's Lashonda, baby.
I hate it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot of evidence. The only thing I worry, how much is 31 grams?
31 baggies.
31 baggies. Oh, okay, perfect. I'm looking in there now. So he handed you this cash and baggies.
Yep. Yep.
People are fucking stupid.
Well, you know, I made it. Oh man, hey, look, nothing's gonna happen right now.
Right now. And honestly, that's the way to do it. Like, make them think that they
That's what I'm doing because
are
I don't
okay.
Want him to, I don't want him to feel like, you know, we after him.
Because I mean, 31 baggies is quite a bit, but like, imagine we find 1 or 2 baggies on people continuously and then build a case like this. That's the kind of shit I'm trying to tell people to do. So this is perfect. Like, building a case against them, have lots of probable cause. Like, how is the judge going to deny this?
Yep.
Okay, how did you... So, was this scene, these pictures that Buckshot has, was he pulled over after this? Because how did we
Yes.
identify... Okay.
Yes, he was pulled over after.
Is that mentioned in here, that those pictures are connected to that?
Observed Dean Steele engaging in multiple hand-to-hand exchanges.
Okay.
These interactions were photographed. A short time later, I conducted a traffic stop on the vehicle involved,
Okay,
which was
perfect.
registered to him.
Okay, I see that now. Awesome. And he's pled guilty to it. He's handed it to you. I mean, I don't know how
He
else
didn't
we
plead
could...
guilty to the charges today, but I want to see what I really want. What I'm trying to do here is I want to get this charge for today.
Mhm.
For the search warrant, create another incident, find more shit, charge him with it, bring him in, say, hey, this is what we got on you. Give us your supplier.
Right. And then use, like, do like an interrogation and shit.
If he doesn't, then we just send him fucking. And he gets no reduction.
Okay. Yeah. I'll approve it. I think it just needs approved by a judge as well.
So you send that to them?
Yeah. I'll get a hold of them.
Okay, cool.
Because I think I actually have to put it into, like, the request. Into the, like, the new warrant system.
Yeah.
Since it's a search.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
Thanks, man.
Mm-hmm.
Righty. Well, I'll let you go.
Did you... Hold on, wait. Last thing. Did you put... Okay, subject, residence, Goma Street. Okay, items to be searched for. Okay, I was just making sure you had the full scope in there. I went straight to the probable cause statement and forgot to look for... Because we did have a recent issue with a search warrant where people did not put their full scope in there. So it's good. You've got everything listed, so this is perfect.
Rain time, rain time.
Oh my god. No, this is perfect because you included like paraphernalia, preparation stuff. Notes, cell phone. Another thing we could possibly go for too. If you remember those dates, the drug sales and stuff happened, we could also subpoena text messages and stuff as well. Text messages, phone calls.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I'll seize this phone. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Sounds good.
If you got a speaker, I can play that on the thing as we're moving
Oh,
in.
excuse me.
Buckshot, did you take my my speaker?
I busted.
Did you take the?
I think
That's
I think
Johnson.
It was Croc that did it.
Yeah, you looking for something?
That's
Hey, can you?
Can
hand that
don't-
to- Can you hand that to Cider so he can play the horn as we pull up?
all right. Were you the one that had a question, sir?
Yeah. It wasn't a question. Can we go somewhere a bit more private?
Yeah, let me
So,
have my drink. Do you want to go to my office?
Yeah, we can.
Okay, follow me
I'll
this
follow
way.
you because, I don't
It's the Skylight offices. We can get there from the elevator over here.
Alright, let's see if this works. Can everyone hear this?
Oh my god, that's
Can
amazing.
everyone hear this?
Yes.
Let's go.
That is very loud.
Hell yes.
Break time.
You guys are crazy and I love it.
I'm so tempted to taste this, man.
Hello.
You good?
Hey, I didn't realize you were down the hall.
Yeah, it's chaos over here. I'm heading up to my office if you want to come up here.
Yeah. I'll come.
Okay, bye. Also, Harper, we have an officer that is no longer on our team, so I'm giving some stuff to Baylor, but if you would also like to help as backup with it, because we have some cases that have been that are going to need taken over and helped with.
Okay.
So,
Can do.
all right, Skylight offices.
Oh wow, I didn't even realize. I forgot there was offices back here. Oh, it's so cozy.
Thank you. That's kind of the idea. It's so chaotic and manly and shit out there.
And to be fair, it's actually quieter back here, so
It
you
is.
probably get a lot of work done.
Was what you wanted to talk about me private, or is it okay if she's here?
I don't mind. It's just, it's something that I noticed on the streets while I was on a
Okay.
call, but...
She's a part of CID as well, so.
Oh, perfect. So yeah, there is a gang called Saints.
Yes.
If you remember, I put the weed post out for them.
Do you know that we actually did a bust on that island?
Oh.
They got 40
find
plants.
Yeah, it was a pretty good one.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was that after or before?
After you told me.
Hell yeah. Well, maybe this will help you as well. The same group today, they did another post, nothing crazy, but I did establish their masks and their attire, right? Earlier today, I was on a call at the hospital and I saw one or two of them with Mac 10s on their hips, holstered. So yeah.
Have you made a report about this?
No, because I didn't get pictures. So
Oh, okay.
My testimony.
Okay, well, the best thing you can do is, if you want to keep track, if that's that same group, go ahead and put it in that same report that you put those other ones in. Can you remind me of what that report number is?
1 second. 9444.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on the CID desk as well, because I want to see if those were the same people that we got arrested for. That way I can let you know the names of the people we arrested. I know it was Barry, Bear, and Riker. Let me look up Barry's profile really quick. We'd grow up at, so 9570. They found 40 marijuana plants. It was Lucas Mann that they got arrested. I think the other one got away. There were two guys or three. So I think two of them might have gotten away.
Okay. That's nice.
But if you look at the photos, look at all that freaking weed and look at the evidence.
Yes, man. That's nice.
So if we can add him to that report as just to have his name in there, and then we can start associating people to see if he's associated with. If we can find enough of a pattern. So we've got Hazel's name in there, put Lucas Mann's name in there.
Done.
And then anytime you get new information, also another tip, at the bottom of your reports, you're going to want to leave a bunch of spaces, because when you add pictures, if you add it at the bottom, you cannot put space below it anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
One thing you can do if you do get stuck with that is you can go to your external MDT, copy the picture address, delete it out, add spaces, and then paste it back in.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I've had that frustration before where you can't put stuff after it. So what I like to do is to keep track of things like a timeline and build a case that way. So that way, like what the information you had today, you date it 7-12, like underneath that stuff you have in there already, and just kind of build the case in the same report. That way we're not making a million reports and all the information is in one.
Got it. Perfect.
So you said this is they're going by the same. Did you put anything in there about that? Believing that's this group's name?
Sorry, repeat that.
You said they're called the Saints.
Yeah, the Saints. You.
Oh, it says it in the title. Okay.
Yeah, and it says it today as well. A different picture. I'll add that as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah, hopefully, I put in a request to do my eval. Hopefully today, tomorrow, then I'll show interest in CID.
Awesome. There is also a group that's been putting together kind of like a drug task force as well. I know that. Yep. So.
Yeah, I was part of the operation like 20 minutes ago.
Awesome.
Ended up in an OIS with Hades, and we got 495s.
All right.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, no, I'll add the new pictures and the new information with the date as well. But yeah, no, just wanted to let you know so you can earmark it, put on a bigger file if you need.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna title it Saints Drug Stuff in the CID file.
Yep.
But that way, if anybody sees anything, they can just update it on that file. I wonder, do we have a Saints gang file yet?
And from the picture from today, I'm pretty sure they're based off like Vinewood-ish area.
Okay, we do not have a Saints master file yet. So I want you to get a hold of Baylor Jennings and let him know, or let me see if he's around right now. How you doing, Silency?
Yeah.
I know, right, Silency? Okay, he's not answering. So what I'll do is, either you can get a hold of Baylor, or I also will do my best to get a hold of Baylor and let him know that there's, that this gang has been more active, that we don't have confirmed names yet, but at least so the profile is built. And then once we start getting more information, and if we get more arrests on them and stuff like that, and can start identifying colors and places and stuff, any information that you have, just make sure, just bullet point it and put it in that report.
Yeah, 10-4, I'll do that.
And then once you get full officer, I'll bring you in, I'll get you on the roster, and then you can join the IRC. And then what we're doing is with the IRC, say you got that information like today and you couldn't find me, or I was busy, or you couldn't get a hold of Davies or Baylor, you could send the information in the IRC.
All right, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much.
Well,
good work.
Thank you for the time.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
I like when people are proactive. It makes me so happy. Makes my little heart happy. Okay.
All right, so I finished up like looking for all those places on the 8904, the blood supply thing.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing left on the to-do list is for the interview, the person with the car. I sent Rob Banks a message, like a text message, to see if he's had a chance to meet with him. And if he hasn't or doesn't have the time, just let me know and I'll go ahead and get that done.
Okay.
So we can go ahead and get those checked
Crystal
off.
is also, Crystal's been around, and
Yeah, I sent her a message too, just
Okay.
kind of update her as well too. Also got in touch with, or send a message over to Bella to let her know if she has anything on her end, because I'm still kind of going through the case files to kind of get familiar with what the 10-she thing.
Okay. And then did you hear about all that stuff that happened last night that Six and Nichols were on with the like "She Will Be Mine" stuff?
No, actually.
Okay. I think they posted it in the IRC. I think it could possibly be connected. Do you know what record label Tara is a part of? Is she a part of Southside?
I thought Southside Records, but
Because there's been like she has a release tonight.
oh, does she? Oh,
Mm-hmm. Ooh. I'm gonna call Colt really quick. Thank you for all the combos. What the fuck? Level 12. I think this is the highest. He's not answering. He hates me.
do you know what her is that her real name?
Tara Yaki.
Mm-hmm.
I believe so.
Okay.
I She was recently in the ICU. I know that. You should be able to find her connected to that case that Bella's on.
Okay.
Nam! Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at the little dinosaurs. They're so cute. I love this. Holy shit. Little dinosaurs. They're so cute. Oh my god, I can hear my voice. I hate my voice. Oh my god, they're so cute. I'm obsessed. Oh my god, we have a hype train incoming!
Okay.
You guys, this is the biggest combo thing we've ever had. Okay, so looking at the CID desk really quick. There's more stuff that happened with the doll. I gotta get you added to that. What is your state ID?
State ID. That is a good question. Hold on. 282.
Okay, so Aaron Riker got given a package yesterday. I haven't even gotten it entered into evidence yet, but I'm gonna get that put on there because the doll is kind of sporadic. But Bones and Gia have been on a little bit of an LOA, I believe. So they were the main ones on it. I know Nichols has been helping it with it as well. So if he is around right now, you and him can talk about that and try and get on some stuff because I have way too much on my fucking plate right now.
Yeah.
Then Nichols and Davies were also supposed to be, and Ambrose, which Ambrose is no longer employed with us. Supposed to be working on the NYPD being targeted Barry Cade's attempted murder. I know subpoenas were done, but I don't think Ambrose ever followed through and had them. So the thing with the phone, like if we're subpoenaing texts and calls, Sergeants Plus have to put it in. We were having issues there for a hot minute getting them back, but it's working again. But I don't know if he followed back through since then. If it's an L account or you need like the owner of the phone number or things like that, then you have to subpoena it the old way. Does that make sense? Holy shit, you guys!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, cool. So that stuff needs followed through with for the NYPD barricade stuff because Gioso King, I'm pretty sure we got it back I think that it was his L account. I don't know if Ambrose finished that or not. And then the Claire Carmichael, Ambrose, and me being threatened stuff, that's kind of fallen cold a little bit. And Claire's and Ambrose's both are out of the statute of limitations. But mine might be falling soon. It was mainly just text threats. I do believe it did come back to a previous officer, Ignacio Donoso.
Okay.
That needs to kind of stay tight-lipped a little bit because he was a previous officer and there were people that had relationships with him.
Right.
So just to make sure. Holy shit! What is happening right now? Nem, thank you so much! What the fuck? Thank you! And then, yeah, so mainly the doll stuff, that stuff, and then there's a new stuff, the Judge Dredd stuff that needs actually added. The fucking, pardon my French, the CID desk was like, no, the MDT in general wasn't working great the other night.
Okay.
So let me look up the Judge Dredd thing. I told Baylor about it, but that way you can back Baylor up on it since I don't think he's around right now.
Okay, cool.
Okay, 9177. So were you around the other day when a bunch of people jumped up onto the mezzanine with motorcycles and then a bunch of us got fucking sniped all around Legion Square? It was like a week ago, maybe.
I was.
Okay.
I don't think I was.
It was bonkers. Well, right after that, I get a text message if you look in this report and say there's a present for me up by the Orange Juice building that's near the Ranger Station or the Ranger Tower up above the observatory. Shiny Nose! Oh my god, you guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? Thank you so much, you guys. What the fuck? Hello? The best random... Sorry, I'm having a little moment. I literally tried calling Colt and he's didn't answer me. I don't know. Hello, sir. I tried calling you.
Yeah, I told people to come to PD, not the phone.
Well, I'm at PD. I just didn't know where at PD you wanted to meet.
I was in the lobby.
Okay, I'm
and
up.
All that came here was Assistant Chief Birds or Assistant Warden Birds, mail order bride.
So the problem is a bunch of people just went on a raid, like a big raid. So the timing is not the greatest. A lot of people just went on that raid.
Is
But
outrageous.
If I can help in any way, I would love to be a part of stuff because I never get to ask to help with raids. I'll do all the intel and then I never get asked to go on the actual raid. I got Harper and I upstairs in the skylight. We can come down and talk about it at least, or are you not wanting to do it anymore?
Well, if non-ranger shields come down here, maybe I'll debate it.
Okay, but I'll
Who's
head.
Hawka's cousin in the lobby?
I'm not sure. I'll head down there right now. Bye, sir. Let's go down the lobby. You guys are crazy! Oh my god, we almost have 69 subs, chat. One more sub and it'll be 69 subs. Triage. One more sub is 69 subs, chat. Do you have anything to eat?
I am right now trying to get information to the right people. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment. How are you doing?
I'm good, man. Like,
Hey,
genuinely, like, I want to make sure you're doing all right, bro. Like,
Well, I was doing all right until the other night. Assistant Warden
Holy
Bird sent a
shit,
mad hog
Nam!
after me to
Nam is
bite my
dropping
ass.
the love right
And then
now. What is going
Alex
on?
the
Thank
Dubchuck
you
put me
guys.
in handcuffs
Nam,
and tased me
shiny
for no goddamn good
legend.
reason as I ran for my
You guys
fucking
are
life.
crazy! Holy shit!
terrible, sir.
We just reached a level
I killed
5
that
hype
motherfucker.
train!
I killed Notorious
You guys
B.I.G.
are
I shot
awesome!
him
Let's
in the
fucking
hog
go!
face.
I bet you fucking did, sir.
I
I'm
did.
not gonna lie, I miss you.
Yep, well,
It sucks that you're retired, honestly.
I know that Knox is a
He is
stuffed
waiting for
Timo
I
me,
miss you too.
and
Knox is
I know,
great.
and I know deep down that Lane is a weird egghead, pug-looking motherfucker.
What the fuck?
I know Bustin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Bustin.
Yeah.
He's a
yeah, you do.
two-timing.
I'm a lieutenant now. You know that?
You're who?
He's a lieutenant.
Lieutenant now. Did you know that?
Lieutenant who?
His
I'm a
rank is
in
lieutenant
the
now.
LSPD.
That's crazy. There you go.
I know, but I'm not being.
He's
like,
doing
too dumb,
good.
You know, like I think I got it down a little bit.
No, he is. He is doing
Okay.
every paperwork. That
You'd
is
be
sarcasm.
proud of me, sir. You'd be proud of me.
You would. He's doing great.
I am proud of you, Tinker. You're being a good
Hey.
boy.
Oh.
Hey, okay. Well, you know, we didn't have to say that.
What? I thought you were looking
Take
for
the
affirmation.
compliments when you get him,
No,
Tinker.
Dude, the hell?
Okay, hold
No,
on.
I'm just. It's good to hear from
Someone
you,
else
man.
say it to him, see if he
Yeah.
likes it better.
Hey, Tinker, you've been such a good boy.
See?
The silence
okay?
is.
Yeah, I
like,
don't think he can
loud,
hear
you
me.
know?
Did you hear? Did you hear?
No, I can't hear anything.
Oh.
Tell
Try
him put
again.
phone on
Hey, Tinker, can you hear me?
Not really. Hold on. Let me try now.
Hey, it's
Okay.
Finch. It's Finch. Can you hear me?
Speaker. Hold. Try now.
Can you hear me? It's Finch.
Yeah.
You've
I
been
can.
such a
What's
good
up,
boy,
man?
Tinker. Thank you for being so awesome. I appreciate you.
Okay. What?
He asked me to give you affirmation.
Okay. I don't. No.
You
No. No.
wanna
You
try?
listen, listen,
Nah,
listen.
I ain't
I've-
seeing that.
You wanna try?
I've reached out to this man so many times. He's ignored me.
Harper,
now,
can
and I
you see
thought
what
we
that
were
gentleman over
friends.
there wants?
Okay.
I thought we were friends, Colt Cassidy.
I'm getting you affirmation. What else do you want from me?
I want affirmation. I want to make sure my friend's doing okay because I thought we were boys.
Officer Finch?
Yeah, we are
All I
boys.
get
Just you're the
is
goodest
ignoring
boy.
me.
He can talk to you. He was looking for.
I don't need affirmation. I just want to make sure you're doing all right, man. That's it.
You're
It's good to know you're doing
you're
okay,
a
man.
bad
That's
boy. What do you want from me, Tinker?
Oh.
Nothing. I just want to make sure you're good, bro. And we're good. You know, we're still homies.
Yeah, we are.
You
Of
like
course
to
we are.
ignore the fuck out of me.
He's
How
a
the fuck
busy
was I
man,
ignoring you?
Tinker.
I have not been around.
Yeah. Whatever you say, Colt Cassidy. But hey, I'm glad you're okay though. So what are you doing with the PD? Nothing? Like what's your
What am I
what's-
doing with
There's
the
a
PD?
lot of people
Yeah,
around
like, what are
right
you
now.
doing? What's
I
your
quit.
position
I
now?
retired.
Oh, completely.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you guys
retired.
so much. Oh my gosh, the hype train we've got.
Well,
Hype train's almost over, chat.
all right.
We got
Well, I
1 minute and
get
40
you.
seconds left. Level 6 hype train. Thank you so much. We're almost
That's
at
the
a.
part I don't have access to. So
Okay.
Hello.
Just tell him we'll be over there in a
Hello?
second. I gotta talk to.
I'll see you soon. Bye.
Okay, bye. This man doesn't read a fucking 911 call to save his life.
Do you want to go talk somewhere more private?
Yeah, we have to go talk somewhere more private.
Okay. I'm gonna exchange numbers with this guy over here really quick because he wanted someone from CID. And then, do you want to meet it like up in the briefing room? Up in the briefing room?
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna let me in?
Guys, go up to the shift brief room. I think he needs, yeah, you gotta,
All right, let's go.
Okay, I have something I have to do right now, sir. Can I get your number and then, I can give you a call? Is that okay?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, it's a busy day.
I understand. I actually need this, like, very soon.
Okay. I will... Did you get my number?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I will call you as soon as this meeting's over, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Black. Cap, no caps. It costs about $50,000.
What, these things?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get these from?
I found them from a guy who found them, and they're worth about $50K.
Really?
Yes,
That's
sir.
crazy. That's really nice of you, Tinker.
Yes, sir.
These are nice shoes,
I
guess.
So,
Yeah, they're
do
50.
you...
Please don't lose those.
Do you no
They're
longer
they're
work...
They're like collectibles.
You no longer work for the department then, sir?
No, I work for the COC.
Okay.
Which means
I
they come after
retired.
us and businesses.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna go inside, I think we need to search you then.
Yeah, I just got my cock here that I'm
Okay.
willing to use.
Do you mind if I search you?
Yep. The only thing I got on me is the Cassidy family shotgun that Bird slipped on me the other day.
Oh,
It's inoperable as far as I know.
okay. So, do you mind? Is
wasn't
okay if
shot
I
and
search
tested
you
it.
then?
Yep.
Okay. Listen,
take
I've
one
had
of these books.
had-
Bats of a feather.
Oh,
No,
I've
don't touch that
got
fucking book.
so many of them.
Don't
I've
read that.
wait, you
Don't
guys,
read
wait.
that
You guys want to
Do
hear?
not
Hold
read
on,
that.
wait. I have to do it now because you
I
asked me.
read that book. Oh my god, it's
It's a great read.
I gotta look through
My
this backpack
God.
of yours really quick, sir. Sorry.
definitely feels like
Are you really doing this?
Read
to the
50
retired
Shades of Bird.
commissioner?
Do you not want me to be thorough and do my job so
No,
that I
can
make
you
sure that he
get
doesn't
your
have
hands off
illegal
of
things off of
Cassidy?
him so that I make sure?
your hands
You're
off
living
him.
Tinker's dream right now. He's
Get
gonna
your-
do this forever.
All
I'm
you
doing
know
my
what? I
job.
just gave you a gift and I care about our friendship, but clearly
I
you
care
don't.
about our friendship too.
Yeah, okay.
All right, you guys ready?
I just gave you really expensive, ultra rare shoes.
Well, I appreciate it.
When it comes to
lose
wishes,
those.
our magic is said to be
spite of me.
passed from mother to daughter, down the family line and through generations, bestowing wisdom and mischief in every Bathory woman over the centuries, myself included. It's also said that magic is both a blessing and a curse, though in my case... Yes, this is me. I think it's safe to say it's more curse than a blessing, especially when it comes to love. You see, like all the women in my family before me, I'm cursed with the most terrible of love-born...
Please,
Okay, I'll stop.
I read the book.
Okay, I just thought you guys would like an audiobook version, you know?
Did you see the version where Bird? No, I won't
He's
say
not Bird. His name is Frau. He's not
But
Bird.
we all know
Oh my
it's
god,
Bird.
I
We all
got
know
the
It's not
fucking
Bird.
shit! I got
know
the
it's
fucking
Bird.
lawsuit.
I got the emote! All right, let's go up to the briefing room and have a chat then. We good to...
All right. See you
Everybody,
around, Cassidy.
you
It's good
should
seeing
you
brother.
should probably be here for this, Tinker. You might be interested.
What's
and
it for?
Bird, a possible RICO COC violation.
Best.
From whom?
Colt is...
No, I gotta go get shoes on.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's go up
Hopper
top.
smoked up this whole pig.
Who? Chris P? Or was it Piggy? Was it Tyrone Pickens?
Tyrone Piggins, the notorious
You son
PIG.
bitch. Daddy, yes! Oh shit, not the cop. No.
Hey. Oh my god, it's so bright up here.
It's really bright.
God.
Park vehicle, anybody available?
Colt has a possible COC and RICO case, so we're about to meet in the briefing room if you gentlemen are interested.
Good luck.
Yep.
I'll listen in here and there.
Help me up.
Hey, yo!
I did.
I just let Pike and Knox know as well that we're in here if they are interested to join.
Okay.
All right, everybody, scooch in here. Let's talk. What you got?
Can you grab me? Thank you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Harper, I didn't realize that was a judge, by the way.
Oh, was that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be fair, he didn't state that he was a
No,
judge.
he didn't. I went to add him to my phone and it was like, oh, you should have told me you were a judge, damn it. We're just waiting on Colt to let us know what he's got. I got my notepad ready.
Very weird without his glasses.
Well, are you waiting for other people? I thought you said.
I told Pike and Knox. They said they might join in, but they're in the middle of something. So I think this is what we got right now. Does anybody have anything to eat, by the way? I'm really hungry.
Well, I do. Actually, no, I don't. I do.
You
I
want
do.
pizza?
I lied.
Any food will make me happy right now.
You can have all of this food.
Oh my
I
God,
just
thank
gave
you.
3 pizzas.
Yep, I'm gonna
honestly.
eat it as fast as I can.
We're continuing west, cars are passing the
I'm surprised Baylor didn't he didn't answer my phone and didn't show up. I think they're in the middle of a chase right now.
Yeah, last I saw, Baylor was doing a pursuit on a boost vehicle.
Okay.
Okay. So you all know we took PDM from Denmark, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, we've done further investigation and we've linked back payments from PDM to a number of accounts, including one that's literally named Tenchi. And we have Denmark also on the record as having said he used Tenchi as Tenchi was using PDM to fund its operations. So, I mean, we have a clear-cut RICO. I've also linked back everything to Tara Teriyaki as well in her accounts. I've found an accumulated amount of $7 million between the Tenchi account, Denmark's account, Tara's accounts, and a number of houses linked to them in which they've bought with the funds. Also, I found a number of inflated the numbers just don't add up with PDM with what's coming in and coming out. So it looks like to me there's other things going on here.
Misappropriation of funds type stuff.
Katie Monroe to all this as well.
Oh.
You familiar with her?
I am.
So I looked into her accounts and she has more money coming in and out than she's making from bank transactional payments. And a lot of them funneling into Mateo Navarro.
Alright, sorry I'm late.
So Mateo, I've also looked in.
I think I just arrested him like yesterday or the day before. I think he was the one from that money loan that we arrested in that chase, Tinker.
Mateo from CG?
No. Mateo, that
The
canals
DJ.
chase we ended up.
Yeah, I thought at first he, it didn't make much sense. And I was wondering where all the money was. But then I looked at past loan information and he has a number of high value cars that he's gotten.
Isn't he a CEO
so
of a...
the money that she flooded to him was used to buy a number of vehicles. He also owns a business called Navarro Co., which I've tried to find the titles of these businesses, and they are all in this business, Navarro Co.
He's also a CEO of Southside Records.
Yeah, and so is Dan Markin executive, and so is Katie Monroe.
Maybe he was just practicing for his new job, you know, politician.
He was the... Remember the money loans the other day we did?
well.
The chase that it was just you, me, the bike, and Hollywood?
Yeah,
he
he
was...
be honest with you, I have ADHD brain sometimes.
okay.
And I don't remember that.
It was the one... Okay, anyways, go ahead, sir.
That's an actual condition I have. Don't make
The
fun of it.
TLDR is here is that you need to apply probably for immediate warrants, freeze these accounts, and start going over the bank records. You need to
Oh
freeze
shit, the
all
guy
these
with caught in the
accounts.
canals. I know what you're talking
Yes,
about.
yes.
Yeah, I think for a second.
So, I mean, so the thing is now I also know that he was linked to a case that we were a part of money loans. So we can track back to some of those cases as well.
Well, who was part of things for money loans?
Mateo.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We literally just caught
Okay,
him 2 days
well-
ago in a money loan chase.
Yeah.
Well, that's crazy. Okay. Well, that opens this up even more.
And
so,
I specifically confiscated folded cash off of him, rolled cash.
Does he rock with? Have you guys heard of Ride or Die?
yeah.
Ryder? Yeah.
Ride or die is
so-
my self-proclaimed best friend. What do you
Okay.
need to know? Because I can get him to snitch on anything.
So I caught him with almost about 65 bags of methamphetamines and a large amount of money. And he admitted that he sells drugs. Now, his employment status is the Harvest Company as a farmer, and then Grind, which is Material Daddy. But if you look at his vehicles, and then also the amount of arrests, I mean, I'm trying to figure out if I can get a pattern going, but this guy has so many fucking vans. It's crazy. BF Surfer Rusty, BF Surfer Rusty, BF Surfer Rusty, BF like so, and then a Vapid Speedo, Bravado Paradise. I truly believe with him bragging about how much money he has, it would take us 6 hours plus to raid him because he has so much shit. I
Yep.
believe he's up to no good. And he bragged about how he's a drug dealer. and
Well, he has, I think what I saw is in the title of his company, he has 23 vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got quite a
Just in
few.
the garage.
Okay.
Just stuffed away for this Navarro Co. So this is what you guys got to do is you got to get a hold of a judge and get all these account numbers. I have some of them for you.
Mateo, right?
I don't have all in Mateo's. I just know that they've gone to him.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So we'll need to get subpoenas then for Mateo's.
No, I just thought Ride or Die was with, like, he hangs out with Mateo, but I guess I was not connecting the two, I guess.
So the first one you want to pull, and you have my full permission because I seized PTM, is 705803. That's PDM's bank account. The bank accounts that I have lined money with is Dan Marks. Tell me when you need me to slow down.
I'm ready.
But
I'm good. Keep going.
it's 738274. Dan Marks account. 90% sure that's his. Then the next one called Tenchi Saving is 250,964.
One more time for me, sorry.
250964.
Okay. As far as evidence goes, do you have like pictures of any of these things? Is this all verbal? So like if I'm putting this into a report,
You just need to pull the PDM, and then all the rest of the information is,
will fall in place.
basically there.
Okay. I just want to make sure I have the right stuff that I need to do the actual subpoenas. Okay.
Tara's account, I believe, is 479682. I see a number of transactions there.
Okay.
Yeah, just request access to all these and then start freezing them.
Okay.
Requesting freezes. If you need help with the judge, let him know. It's
Okay.
in relation to PDM, so you shouldn't have any problems.
It's just reference PDM, essentially go through the PDM account, use that as evidence to subpoena to freeze the records.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Katie Monroe's account is 947027.
947027.
Yes, ma'am. I'd make sure none of these are on the public record, by the way.
Do you want me to seal the file?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mateo's, I think, based on what I saw, is 486315.
Who here would like added to the report when I get it sealed?
I will.
Can you add me to do it so I can look at it later?
Yep.
Yeah, me too as well.
Yep. And any help you all would like to help me
You
with
want
it
to
as
be
well.
added, cadet?
I've kind of done
if you think it's all right,
a case like
then
similar to this
it's
before that didn't follow through, so
Yeah,
I at
Adam,
least have an
he's-
idea of
He's in here, so this all
Right.
sticks between
Yeah.
the individuals in this room.
100%.
So. Yeah, what's your name, officer?
Cadet Attic Spain, sir.
Also
Alex
see
Spine?
an account they
Alright.
sent money to
Atticus
called
Spine.
Katie and Mateo, which is the other thing. That was on here that I saw from PDM to there.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't know how much they're throwing this money around. But yeah.
So essentially, like the last time I did something like this, we keep an eye on, you know, their banknotes as well, because if they don't give reasons for and don't show proof of income, that's how we're going to be able to. Obviously, if it's connected to PDM, it should be
There's a
able.
lot of that in PDM. There's a shit ton, and you just need to use Connect, the PDM account, Denmark, Tenchi, Terra, all there. And if you can, you should be able to link Katie Monroe as well. To all of that, and then you got them.
Okay.
You got Mateo.
Hey, do you think that they're laundering money through the business? So you think
That's what he's
going on
saying.
here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think these motherfuckers are gonna move very quick once you start looking at shit. So I think what you need to do is you need to immediately get the records and ask for the freezing accounts, because this is a RICO investigation.
And then Tinker, what you can help us with is Tinker and AK can help with organizing like boots on the ground if we need to do any kind of actual raids or anything like that.
I'm gonna be real.
Probably get permission. You should get permission from the judge to lock their houses down.
Yeah, Finch, you're like literally the brains of this type of shit. I'm gonna rely on you to be able to do that.
Well, you need to seize them for at least the time being until the investigation.
So Harper and I can work on, if you're comfortable helping me, Harper, we'll work on getting the intel side and all of this stuff done and ready for you guys, and then getting the subpoenas and everything pushed forth to the judges, and then you guys start working on a team.
Fast on this, by the way. This ain't like can wait till tomorrow thing.
No.
I think this shit needs to move today.
Yep.
Because they bought a house, is what made me come and rush to you now. They bought a house I saw today, 309 Mirror Park Boulevard sold, and I'm 90% sure when I looked at like how that was paid for here through the COC app, I can see that was money that was from the Tenchi savings account. 250964 is where it originates.
Shit.
Tara also has an album release party tonight, I believe. And there's also some other stuff going on with Tenchi as well, with somebody getting blooded out recently and a lot of other things like that. So
well, I think honestly, you guys just need to get on these accounts and freeze them as soon as fucking possible.
Okay.
And flag them to notify you when someone tries to use them. I think like that's what you need to do. You need to lock down their properties as soon as possible as well. These people as soon as you can make the link and get enough for the judges. If you need help from me, let me know. But this is bigger than just COC now. This is definitely a. I mean, PDM was used as a racketeering and corrupt organization. So
this is big, Finch. If you do this, man, this is gonna be awesome. I'm a pawn for you. So whatever you need me to do, just let me know.
Yeah, I would link this to getting search warrants to look for like loose bands of money.
Well, we can link it with Mateo. If we can link it with Mateo and the fact that we literally just caught him in a money loans, and then ride or die if we can get him linked in any way. I've already done some spreadsheets like this before where I have different tabs of each person's bank records and link them in each way. So, yep. Especially with the new subpoena system, the way that we have the new warrants and subpoenas, it should make it easier to lay stuff out as well.
Now, don't go. I'm going to tell everyone here, don't go open your big fucking mouths about this shit. Because if I hear that someone got wind of this because one of us told someone outside this fucking room, I'm going to be pissed.
100%.
No, if anybody says anything and you risk this whole case, you will definitely have to look at your position in the PD.
This is massive.
This is a big deal.
This is fucking massive. This is the potential for you guys to literally seize 12 houses. God knows how much money, about $8 million maybe or more in money, plus whatever else they got in these fucking houses.
Okay. I'm
This
going to
is
start.
probably a massive fucking bust.
I'm going to start a report right now.
I think what we do is we work on the seizing the properties first, so that we can get them, so that they can't have access to those homes, and then push forward the subpoenas and everything else.
Yeah. Also, I would link back the listen botting stuff as well with Southside Records to this.
Yes,
that's where this shit all originated, was investigating into that.
I've already got stuff on the
With
sidelines for
Princess,
that.
who also is Intenchi and is Dan Mark's wife, by the way. So you should probably loop her into this. She was listed as Nepo baby as the rank in
Right, I still have those
for nepotism
notes.
in PDM. And Tara was also a co-owner of PDM.
Okay, can I get everybody's state IDs one by one that wants to be added to this report?
679. Here, get them out of the way first, and then add me last.
Okay, AK.
625.
5737. 4500.
282.
7308.
Officer back
Yes.
there on the left. Or deputy.
And also, I think
6305.
Katie Monroe also. Ow.
Sorry.
We
That's
actually
six,
just
seven,
had
nine.
Dan Mark in
Monroe,
a traffic
also another thing that I forgot about. She was tied up with Mirage.
Yeah, she
and
used to be a
then
part of the
with
Mirage stuff, and she left
Moore's
when.
Club. She was running that.
Yep.
But then I got word that she was letting all of her gang, I can't remember who was at the time, come in and launder all their money with closed doors. And then I took it from her and gave it to someone else.
No
at the
fucking
time.
way.
Well, I know that she was
also keep
unhappy
that in
when
mind with Katie
Priscilla.
Monroe being involved in this. Like,
Yeah.
she could be the. If you uncover her, it might not be just Mateo or Tenchi she's doing this shit for. It might be like multiple other gangs.
Okay.
Like, I have a feeling that she potentially is still involved in the strip clubs. There's no way she just gave that up, or she found another method to do it.
Okay. I feel like she's been connected with some people that have been busking as well, because I've seen her at some busking things. So. But,
Well,
all
good
right.
shit. AK and Finch, you guys are leads on this, right? Everybody else, wherever you guys want us, let us know. I'm your pawn. So if you need me to do something, call me, let me know. Anybody in this room, if you release any information, I'm coming after your job. Do you understand?
Same.
I still can't see the report.
I'm working on getting everybody added. It's sealed,
very
so
serious.
you got to give me a second.
Also, want to be really clear. You really want to stick to the origins of this, because it
PDM,
all comes
yeah.
back to PDM being used back and forth between a gang account and them, being in so much criminal activity.
I thought
Also,
PDM was
the
shut
fact-
down, though.
It is.
It is. We've been investigating it.
From Dan,
you need to
right?
understand that, like, the PDM hole was like a lot to investigate.
Yeah.
So, and it was Kane I had given the records to first, and then he stepped away. So it's been me, and I've only gotten time to do it now in the last
No worries.
few days. Them buying that house, big purchases like that, that raises my suspicions.
Well, they also
Incredibly.
probably don't even see this coming, since it's like the dust is able to like calm down, and the PDM closure was quite a while ago, so they probably don't even know or realize. They probably think,
They think
it is
they're
what
in
it
the
is.
clear. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, it's pretty bad. This whole thing is pretty bad. So
Well, it's
I don't
time to
know.
hit it with a big ass fucking show of force and show them what we're fucking made of.
Absolutely.
Tinker, I'll collaborate with you to get ground units ready for when we are gonna push
Absolutely,
the
yeah.
properties.
Let me know.
Okay, whoever wants to help me on the intel record collection, that kind of shit, could just come over here and talk to me right now, because I actually have to get with the judge really quick as well for another thing.
Good job, guys. Hey, deputy, I'm not gonna call you.
Be
I'm
maybe
gonna
a
let
good
you guys
learning
do it.
experience for
Let
me.
me know.
Totally up to you. What do you want to do?
I have no idea right now. I was kind of.
You know, iPad kids are always on it
All right,
together.
go over there.
Yes, sir.
Go over there. Let's see what. Help with everything you can.
Sorry, I'm trying to close freaking tabs out.
I didn't even get to hear really the whole debrief.
So,
Yeah, absolutely.
sir,
Okay,
if
we'll
a
get
judge
the
is asking me for
addresses,
access to a
we'll
report, do I
regroup
just
and
give
try
him
come
access
up
to
with,
it?
a plan.
Okay,
And then
I just want to make
maybe,
sure.
work that out, when it's time.
Sounds good.
Yeah. I think you and Finch being able to take this on is actually going to be a really good thing for you guys. Yeah, you guys are pretty smart individuals, so I'm looking forward to see what you guys do. I think it's cool Cassidy gave this to you guys.
Yeah, he called me a mail order bride to the ass warden.
Yeah, makes sense. Doesn't surprise me. After all, hey, listen, I saw those photos on L, okay? We all saw those photos on L, okay?
What photos?
What do you mean?
Hey, thanks for
What
the follow.
Those.
Oh, those? Yeah, we
Oh my god, my shit is freezing.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
we
it
saw.
looks good.
I just did one too, and let me tell you, they're super spicy.
Sorry guys, I have to
give
I
me
have
a
to get a
second,
judge
okay?
attached to something, and then I'll get right with you.
What the fuck, Black? Why are you zooming in on it?
James Hayes.
Black, this is not Earth location.
Oh my god, why
This
is he?
serious.
Okay, we have 8 badges on this
I'm blind.
now.
Their location is hospital.
Mike, are you involving? Are you gonna get in this?
How did everyone get surrounding me? I was just here listening.
Oh, well, I mean, do you want to?
I was just asking Pike a question really quick about something else. So, I'm
Gravitate toward our leader, sir.
And I think Pike secretly wants to be in.
I have so many numbers in my head right now.
I trust you guys. Just keep me updated and in the loop for
I will.
anything that you need.
Also, I don't know if you heard or if I told you, sir, but Fu officially named me lead of CID yesterday.
Perfect.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Deserved.
Okay.
Even though I don't know
Yeah,
you
you guys got this. If you
Yep,
need
we got
me,
it.
let me know. But otherwise, just keep me in the loop like every few days. Just
Yeah.
give me a TLDR update.
I think the main questions that I'm going to have is just stuff that I haven't done yet, like when it comes to the actual freezing, when it comes to the moving forward and that kind of stuff, like the ground team, like what we're allowed to have them do type stuff. Because he mentioned getting
Don't
houses
say
locked
today,
down.
Yeah, we're doing this.
We're going to do this today, sir. He wants it done as soon as possible.
We're locking it down today.
So I'm going to get the accounts. I just got to get these accounts as soon as possible. So I'm going to have...
Things seized by the end of the day. If we can do it.
I just had to do this
There you
thing
have
for
it.
a judge really quick, and then I'm gonna jump into the files as soon as I can.
Yep. So delegate to people as needed. Make sure you're
Yep.
utilizing all these people here. If you have
Yep.
any like immediate questions, feel free to ask me, and
Okay.
I will get you an answer.
All right, thank you guys.
I
If you need
will
any,
grab.
any things like done, any levers pulled, let me know. I can try and
Okay.
get stuff done.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I'm gonna grab 2 extra badges. I'm gonna go through who I can trust the most with this kind of shit.
Okay. Nichols, if you can look up each of those names that are in the report and find their properties, like addresses, and put them in the report.
Team 4. We can get Stevie Drip if you want. Take it. He good.
I want Scott, Armin Scott, and
All right. Let me call him for you.
yeah, don't give me any contacts over the phone.
Just make sure we're at good numbers right now and don't go over numbers of the amount of people that we already have connected to this.
We need 10, right?
I was just letting everybody know.
We need
I just
looters, you know?
Okay, guys,
like,
hold on.
are we gonna?
Hold on, guys.
Are we gonna
let
get
me-
resistance?
Okay. Please.
I'm
For the
gonna
love of
call
Christ,
Armin Scott for
allow
you,
me to
okay?
finish the sentence. I'm getting Scott in this. He's a good guy. He's a good officer. I trust him and his.
Oh my god, did my shit just get
abilities.
deleted?
So we just need one more. Let me look at it. Let me see who's all. Tinker's a
Finch,
great
I don't have
shooter.
access to editing the
processing.
report.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh, you were.
Okay, I was just trying to get all the addresses in.
Just make sure you guys are not improperly. Just make sure the info stays there. Don't delete anything. Just make sure you're adding.
I want gold. I want red gold.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Make it separate from these. Don't. These are the account numbers. Do it like underneath. Like make a separate category for addresses.
Team 4, aim on it.
I'm grabbing red.
Okay, so Harper and then Black and then Cadet. If you're wanting to help me, what I need to do is I need to figure out getting access to these accounts in the first place, and then I'm going to assign each of you essentially a person and an account to kind of look through.
On the addresses, I was gonna say, do you want to put them as suspects and then put their addresses?
We can do that too, but I want it in the body as well. So if you want to add everybody as suspects, Harper, really quick, do that.
Okay. Do you need help paperwork? I'm good with paperwork.
Yes. So once we get into these bank accounts, that's what I'm going to need help with.
Okay. Ivan hates paperwork, but
Okay.
he's good with it.
If I can have you go through each person's is it Even or Ivan? Ivan. If I can have you go through each of these people's profile and notate down any reports that they're connected to that have anything to do with money loans, anything to do with money or like banks or anything like that, and just connect, like write the reports. So make us see how I have a bank account section and a property record section. Make a line for convictions / suspects, and then put information in there of each of their things that they've been involved in.
What would you like me to do, Finch?
I'm working down my brain list of what I need from each person. So,
I will have Cadet help me with that.
okay, yeah, Cadet, help him with that.
Come here. Let's get started.
So I'll have Harper and Black helping me. I need to restart my brain and figure out how we're getting into this PDM bank account in the first place. I need to see if that's something we already have access to or...
I'm going to take a moment. Sorry.
No worries. I think I just... Let me double... I got to ask Colt something. Okay, I had a quick question, sir.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so should I just be able to take this report and put it into a subpoena for the PDM bank account records since it's already been seized? Like, how am I getting access to that?
PDM, just make the warrant and just say that I've given you permission because we own PDM. COC
Okay,
does.
so say that the COC has given me permission to get those bank records and then use that to stem off of everything? Okay.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Just take it piece by piece.
Okay.
Are there any judges around right now?
There is. The one that was just down there in the lobby, James Hayes. I can see if there's any others around as well.
Cole Gordon's around too. He'd be good for this.
Yeah, James Hayes is around. I'll call Cole as well, actually, because I want to make sure I haven't frozen accounts or done any of that yet, but once I get access to these records, I was working on a case similar to this before that never got to be to fruition, so I at least have a little bit of experience.
Also, I need you to take a picture of something.
Okay.
On Yellow Pages, buying money counter.
Ooh.
Bunny, Skylar Cottontail. That's the girl who tried to get me kidnapped up at the ranger station.
Okay.
And I was told that was Logan Timpson who did it, and he is part of Hades as well. So you can use that.
Isn't Logan the one that owns Burger Shot?
And she was down on Tenchi Block when I was talking to Dan Mark among the gang as well. So you can add that to your investigation as well. I just saw that.
So Logan Timpson, Skylar Cottontail.
Yeah, take a picture of that before she deletes it.
Okay, I'm scrolling. There we go. Yeah, funnily enough, Yellow Pages and L have supplied me with most of my investigative material for the last couple of weeks. People are really silly with that shit.
Oh yeah, it's a common denominator usually. So Nichols has found that one of Tara's properties is a gang property.
How do we know that?
It's listed on the typing, yeah, the type of building it is. If you look at
There's also an investigative report attached to it that.
Okay, just keep collecting the information. I got to focus on getting this warrant out really quick.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, I just briefed Gold on the situation. He knows not to fucking yap about it. He's,
okay, what's your state ID?
Absolutely sealed.
Yeah, don't say a fucking word.
Absolutely sealed.
Okay, because we're at a lot of people now. So, what's your state ID, sir?
220. No, 276.
276.
Yes, ma'am.
Whose fucking state ID is 220?
I don't know.
Wait, say it again.
220.
Ugh.
I also get mine confused.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to work on this subpoena to get the original bank records, and then I'm going to have people start going through it. So just be on standby, and I'll let you know as soon as we're ready.
If you need anything audited, you let me know. I'll handle business. I don't speak English, though, so I'll do it in Swedish.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay,
I'll sit here patiently.
we now have 10. We have a full 10.
Okay.
So we're not going to be bringing anybody else into this.
Yeah, I'd make sure you make a full list of all these houses before you start.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. So I have Nichols on that right now.
Mateo's affiliations are outside of Southside Records. So
okay,
I can find it out.
So you need to figure out, like, is he a part of a gang? Which gang is it? And I mean, if he's part of a gang, this makes this a whole fucking bigger thing, to be honest.
Okay, let's have
way bigger thing.
Let's have Black look into that. I have Yvonne and them looking into past records and arrest records and stuff like that as well, to see if there's any patterns.
It makes sense.
Damn. Mateo Navarro has a home up on Normandy Drive.
I was looking at that house at one point. That's
$3 million
yeah, I think that's the like $3 million house that sold a bit ago.
Yeah.
Oh my! Well, this could be very bad.
I actually
for a
think
couple
I
people.
know. I think I know what gang Mateo's affiliated to. Give me a second. I have a GIU.
Okay, go talk to Black and see if he can help you through with that stuff. Actually, I don't even need to do an investigative report. I can just do a subpoena request, no? In the new warrant system, I can just do a subpoena request through there. Thank you, ABZ. I don't know that I like that they're saying it's actually listed as a gang property, because I don't think that's like, I don't think it should be that way.
Mr. Cook, man.
Did you call him Coke Man?
Coke Man?
No, Mr. Cook.
Cook?
It says on the property, it's listed as a...
So Mateo, normally he's with...
Should we be going off what they're listed as?
I personally don't know if we should be using that
which
as information.
Well, yeah, they just said it's listed as a gang property, but I don't think it should
I don't
be
think
listed
that-
as a...
yeah.
It's probably stupid.
Yeah.
No? Like,
Unless it's a, yeah.
Unless we have
it's,
intel-
listed as like it's sold, I don't think we should. No.
should I tell them?
Yes, please tell
you
them
want
that.
to okay. I got you.
It's funny because I was actually
Unless
just...
people know they own a property somewhere.
Unless it's intel that we have already gathered. I don't really want to use that as... Yeah. Unless we know it as intel or people have seen it and know that it is, we should not be using that as information.
Right. Okay, Mateo's part of Hades. I found it. Mateo's part of Hades.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, this just got very interesting.
What are you talking about? What?
Yeah, because now we're connected to Hades as well.
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
Which I know they were just working on Hades raids recently as well. I know the Rangers were working on
My
stuff.
fucking God.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you should find out what the Rangers are working
Yeah,
on, but
I
don't
need to-
tell them about this just yet.
Yeah, let
When
me...
you're on that point and after you have stuff locked down, then start looking at the Hades shit.
Okay, yeah, I'll finish
with
this
the
subpoena. I can just do this as a subpoena through the new subpoena warrant system, correct? I don't need to make an investigative report. I could just do it as a subpoena
No,
since you're
you-
giving me proof or the ability to, sir.
You can do. Are you asking me or?
I was asking. I think I can just do it as just a request within the new system. I don't think I have to make an investigative report because he
No,
said
you don't need it.
they're
you don't
giving
need
us.
to.
Yeah, they're giving us permission
Yeah,
to get the
As long as
records.
you can attach each one to the actual warrant that you're searching for. So it's the subpoena. You know how to do that, right?
Yeah. Right now, we have this report that we're building, but he's giving me express permission with the COC to get these bank records, and then that's what's going to link to the report that we have right now.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when it's all finished up, just make sure they're all linked to the same.
Yep.
The same warrants for
Mm-hmm.
the judge to sign off on. 'Cause as soon as that judge signs off, we got to get that shit locked up. So when they go and see their banks, they're like, "Oh my god, everything's frozen." They're gonna freak the fuck out,
Mhm.
and that's gonna be Pikachu face.
Can you guys find out about Teriyaki's performance tonight? See what time it is?
Oh yeah, that's right. I was invited to that.
Okay.
Well, everybody's invited to that. Sorry, I'm not trying to sound special.
She has an album release tonight, so it might
Is
be
that
a
what I
good
saw on
time.
Vinewood Hills, on the
Mhm.
billboards and shit?
I believe
That's kinda
so. It might be a
sick.
good
Yeah,
time
so-
to try and coincide this with.
You think that they're putting money through that to have the opening night?
It could be a mixture of things. They could be using the record company as a backing. I mean, like he was saying, Katie Monroe was using Mirage before to funnel money through.
Yeah.
So, and he said she was even possibly closing it up. So I think at number one, it would be a good distraction if they're partying and they're out focusing
That's
on
the
that.
time to,
Yes.
yeah, dude. I mean, you're the lead on this. Like, yeah, you got it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing a good job.
Tara thinks I'm a big stan, so it wouldn't stand out to her if I texted her and said, "What time is the show again?"
Don't do that.
Don't do any of that. Don't do any.
It should be
3
on.
hours until the concert. 12 minutes ago. Okay, it was 7.
I was gonna say it
7
should be on.
EST.
Go figure it out, please. I'm
Or
in the middle of
7
something. Go figure it out. Don't call her.
All right. Well, just let me know if you need me. Okay.
I'll have AK contact you when we're ready.
All right.
Thank you.
Hey, Gold. I just want to talk to you about how good of a job you're doing, man.
Yes,
Everything
I
you're
did,
doing is
yes,
phenomenal.
You just use it.
Security, listen, what you're doing is not phenomenal. Joking,
Okay.
yeah, you're really good. I'm learning.
Everybody is so loud.
Jamaica.
5 o'clock.
Oh,
I
I've
need you
missed
to
him.
actually get out of here. You can't be a part of this right now. But real quick, hey, Cole Cassidy.
Yes.
Hey, I want you to meet somebody. This is Officer Gold.
I've met him like 5 times in the same conversation.
Well, how am I supposed to know? Okay, maybe
The dude was
they
over
fucking
talking with
responded
you
to
right
I would
next to me.
know.
Event's gonna be held at the marina at 5 o'clock today.
Okay, all right.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second to finish writing this subpoena, if you don't mind, because I keep getting interrupted. It's not your fault. I gotta focus.
I don't know if you're a part of this. Good, sounds good. Are you talking, AK? I can't hear you.
Okay, last question, sir. So, the PDM bank accounts, is that connected to Denmark? Are those his? So I would put his name in under the subpoena request? Because I have to link it to a person.
Denmark and Teriyaki.
Okay. Shit keeps deleting, chat. Okay, he no longer has that bank account. What's her full fucking name? Tara Roranoa.
Finch, sidebar
Yes.
real quick.
Yep.
You may need to have Pike be the one taking my spot.
Okay.
So I don't know how long this is gonna take, and I don't have like 3 hours. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so right now I'm just trying to get the subpoena for these PDM records.
Yeah.
Once I can get it should auto populate into the warrant as soon as I request them and it's approved by a judge, which there is a judge around.
But anything between this part,
yeah,
and like the actual like raid happening is gonna
Okay.
be anywhere between 3 to 4 hours
could.
from now.
Yeah.
And I don't have that time to commit.
Okay.
And I don't want to be rude and ruin this opportunity for you guys because
course
you guys
not.
are working very hard.
Okay.
So have Pike take my spot. He's in the other room.
Okay,
And
sounds
you just
good.
meet with him and I'll let him know.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Yeah, I don't want to ruin this for you guys
No
if
worries.
I don't have the time to stay up all night. you know?
You're aware of Tara's is Tara Roranova, right? Teriyaki.
I'm sorry, Tara. Tara, what?
Her name is Tara. Okay, yeah, they got her in here.
Ronoa.
Yeah. Okay, just want to make sure. Because I had to look her up. So I'm trying to subpoena this, but Denmark is not, it's not his account. So I'm going to have to look through the names to see who's connected to that bank account.
What happened to you? Who stole your fucking? Who stole your milk bottle? What happened? Jesus Christ! You do this to Bustin? Go do this to Bustin. Go do this to Bustin.
Shit like that, right? No shooting.
Okay, sir. When I searched Denmark and Tara, neither of them are coming up with that bank account number for me to request it in the subpoenas. Like I can't find who 705-803 belongs to.
Which one?
The PDM account, the 705-803, I can't find who it belongs to when I go into subpoena requests. I have to connect it to a person, and
it might have been Kane. It could be me real quick.
Hey, Mike. I mean, Assistant Chief. Yeah, I'm going to the next room.
All right, now it belongs to me, and I'm the supreme leader and overlord.
okay. What's your state ID?
4 or 3, sorry.
Imagine not being number 1. That's a joke, sir. I'm just trying to be silly.
Wouldn't you?
Listen, I'm in the 4,000s, so I have no room to speak. It's not showing that account under your name when I go to
It might need a few because
okay.
I just did it.
Okay, yeah, because when I put the suspect in it.
Yeah, 705-803 is the count number.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of money that came out of here. All sorts of places. Denmark transferred account 231.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is once I get those subpoenaed records
Tara,
back.
Isn't it?
I looked up
Tara?
Yeah, I looked up Tara and she's not connected to that account. I looked up Tara and Denmark.
No, she was. She was the co-owner of PDM.
I'm just saying when I go in and put her name as suspect and go to her accounts.
Yeah, because they were removed from it.
Yeah.
Access. That's
so.
Why. But yeah, you can see you can see everything here, like.
Where?
3827.
I don't know what he's looking at.
I can see where they sent money to themselves on their way out over and over and over again, all these different accounts.
Okay. I can't do anything until I have access to the bank records, so.
Did you refresh your MDT maybe?
Yeah, I'll try that. Yeah, it's still just showing your one bank account.
Hold on. I'll go to sleep and wake back up and maybe.
Okay. Hi, Playboy lover. Hi, Sally. I'm trying to. This shit's crazy.
The cases they were involved in. I saw that you were adding everything, which is great, but
I just want related, related type stuff.
yeah, Mateo was involved in a fuck ton of shootings, so I've only put the money loan, bank truck, and DT that he was involved in. Let's make sure I didn't miss one.
No, this is perfect. This is exactly what I want. I'm just waiting on the bank account records, and then as soon as I get the bank account records, I think I'm just going to assign each of you to a person to look through the PDM bank records, and then we're going to just kind of branch off of that, and then just each, that way that's going to be much faster than one person going through it. So I just got to wait.
There's someone's bank records before, we're going to subpoena those.
Yeah, so I'm basically what I'm doing right now is I'm waiting to get access to the PDM records. And then once we get access to the PDM records, if you look at the report and see the bank accounts that are up there, I'm going to be subpoenaing each of those bank records based off of the information that we quickly get, hopefully, from the PDM bank account. So I'm going to need you guys to each pick a person, or I can assign you a person. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. So Danmark, Tara, Katie, and Mateo, hopefully, if we get enough information from PDM.
Okay.
And then once we get the PDM info, I'm going to have you guys each look into that. I'm going to need, from the PDM records, just get screenshots of anything that looks suspicious, essentially. So whether it's large sums of money that are deposited or withdrawn that don't have notes in it, like, or have suspicious notes in it, like I've looked through bank records before that literally said drug sales or bake sale. So you're gonna look for like any kind of suspicious notes, like, you know, I'm sure you've all gone to the bank when you can like put a little note in on why you're depositing money. So find patterns with each, you know, with each of the different things on what it looks like where the money could be coming from. So if we can prove that, like, you know, pretty much everything he told us there, all the stuff he said about why each person was suspicious, and then get the evidence of that, then I can use that to make a subpoena for each of those people. And then we can subpoena to have their accounts frozen. But we're going to have to coincide that with our ground team. So we need to make sure when we're ready to hit the go button on freezing their accounts, that AK is ready with the ground team to go, if we can, get stuff locked down as well at the same time. So we need to find all of the evidence for each person and the reasons, and we need to be able to articulate within the same time frame. And if we can do it within the time frame, in my opinion, AK, feel free to jump in here. If we can coincide this with Tara's launch party, they're going to be distracted and busy at the launch party. So that's a very good open window for us to do shit.
True.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's all right.
So, just giving you a heads up on what I'm doing right now. I am actually going through every single one of their arrest records to see if I can match up consistent people.
Yeah.
in
Perfect.
between all of them.
Like, if you can branch them, so if you can, so the things that he mentioned, so he mentioned Katie Monroe, he mentioned the Mirage, which she used to have private parties at and allow people to, you know, launder their money, essentially. So look for links to Mirage. Now that's going to be a little older. That was before Priscilla took over. Then we have Hades, the Hades connection, which is going to be something that we'll have to do after, because I know there has been some groups looking into Hades the last couple of days, and I think there's even a raid that was done, but we want to handle that after. And then as far as the connections with Tenchi.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Anybody on the Tenchi master file, which there's only like 2 names on there, but I know there's
a lot more. So just, yeah, looking in the files of any of the like shootouts that they've been a part of, getting names from there, especially if we notice them once we get the PDM records, if we notice any of those names. He also mentioned something about the different, like Mateo, how he has those 2 businesses and how they had a lot of cars that were linked to them. So a lot of the money could be getting put into cars. So we could possibly be looking at vehicle seizures here as well. House seizures and vehicle seizures.
All right, you want to try now?
Okay.
Reboot your MDT.
Yeah, I'll reboot it.
I've been thought I'll be staring at this iPad pretty hard.
I think we should be looking at if they have vehicles that are, how would you describe, like vans, like fucking rat vans and shit. Go look at those, because they probably use them as storage.
So if you guys want to start, actually, if anybody's standing around not doing anything right now, look through each of these people that are listed. And like she said, look for those, get the license plates and everything ready for their vehicles. So do a new section in the report for vehicles and list it out by each person.
I'll get Gold. Come here.
Yeah, have you and Gold do it and pick 2 people each.
Yep.
That's what I'm.
Okay, Gold.
Oh, sorry, I was in my.
You're good. What we're gonna do is go to the. Oh shit! I gotta give you access to this. What's your state ID again? Oh, you have it. Okay.
I gave him access.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take 2. So you take 2. I'll take 2. We're gonna go through their vehicles. Anything that seems like it's like a storage vehicle.
Nope, sir. You still only have the 1 account.
What's the night?
We're gonna write down the license plate number.
Where am I singing?
Oops, sorry.
What? Am I?
726. We have Denmark Teriyaki, Katie Monroe, and Mateo.
What time am I singing?
8 p.m. Okay, I will do
Oh my God. When did I book this? Oh my God. Okay, I'll be up in a little bit. Okay, I just found out I'm performing at this concert tonight. Awkward.
Well,
that is awkward.
That's funny. That's a good
I don't remember
coinky dink.
agreeing to this. I think they just put me on there.
I actually remember seeing your name on the poster for that. I was excited. I was gonna go, but yeah. So it's still not working.
Slot issue.
Tara Roanoa.
I didn't realize I was at this concert tonight.
That's okay though. I mean,
I don't remember agreeing to that.
I think the hope is that we have this figured out before then. But yeah.
Yeah, if y'all are gonna do it after that, that's gonna be real weird. For me.
Oh, one last thing too. If we haven't listed out each person's ownership of businesses or places that they work, list out their places of work and businesses as well in a separate section. Employment and ownership. Because if any of them are doing any of this stuff and it's proven, then we could possibly go after them for violations, for felonies and stuff like that as well for those things. Okay, sir, it's still not working.
She's actually looks like she was part of the shooting on Tenchi block as well as other Tenchi places as well.
It's still not working?
No, it's only showing your one bank account.
Okay, Gold, do you see how I got this separated?
There's another way we can do it, Phoebe.
I think I might have found something.
What did you find?
Do you want me to request it the old way?
Look at Sukiyaki. You see? 1496. Look. Tenshi and associated questioning, and look at the Sultan. And
Do you want me to just make an investigative report and request it the old way, sir? Oh.
Did you get that?
I did.
Yeah, you can just go get the bank record.
Exactly.
Oh.
Who was it transferred by? This might
Is
be
that-
a clean person, 'cause this person is not even.
Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah,
Is
I
it
mean,
even on
I am
the-
owning PDM. I'm giving you permission to go do it.
Oh.
Does she own property?
Yeah, I mean, we seized it. But if he owns it, you have permission.
Okay.
It's like if someone invites you to your house. I mean, you're not a vampire right now. I already invited you in. Even if you were, you'd be fine.
Okay, how do I do that?
Go to the bank.
Okay.
Go to payday.
Okay. And then I just request the records for it, and it's like
It's all there.
like a file.
Yeah, all the records
okay.
are there. I think you can actually.
Harper, you want to go with me?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Okay. All right. Her and I are gonna go. Hey guys, Harper and I are gonna go to the bank really quick. We'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, we're making a deposit.
I'm running around in circles. I'm like, wait, am I allowed to do that? I'm such like a worrywart with stuff like that. Like I want to do shit the right way, you know? It makes me nervous. Listen, Darkest, listen. I haven't done this before. Yeah, he literally just put me on the bank account. My brain was a little bit confused for a second. I'm like, I didn't know if he was like hiring me on the COC and then giving me access to it, or if he's just giving me access to the PDM. I didn't know what was happening. It's more about the records, not about what's in it, you know? Hello?
I'm being told by IT that you can request that without listing a person.
I couldn't figure out how.
Yeah, you can just list anyone on there essentially. So you can just list me. It doesn't need to. I don't need to be attached to it. You just need to be able to explain to the judge.
Okay, because when I do like the actual request and I go in and do the bank record request, it asks for a suspect, account number, and the dates. So
It asks for a suspect, account number, and a date. Yeah, so just put me, and then
just put the information in the notes then, because the only problem is it won't.
just put the information in the notes.
It just won't. It won't auto populate into the account once it's approved, though. If it's not in there.
It won't auto populate into the account.
So it would have to be given to me like separately. So if it's not an account, like if I were to request your account that's actually connected to you, once it's approved by the judge, it would be automatically in the subpoena when it's done. But
Okay, can you just give me the warrant ID, and they're gonna manually fix it for you.
So right now, the PDM report number is 9726.
Need the warrant.
It was a request. I was doing it as a request through the new thing. There's no number for it.
Go into the PDM report,
Okay.
Be linked, and you should see the number.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry.
Work on it.
So when, okay. I don't know if he's wanting us to go or not, or if we're waiting. This is all very confusing. The whole new warrant system, the way it is, like you have to have the people's phone numbers or the direct suspect if you're wanting to link to it. So like if we're wanting to find records and we don't know the person's name, then we have to request it the old way. But he's not, he technically has ownership of it, but it's not showing as one of his bank accounts. So unless I have someone tied to that bank account, I cannot request it the new way. And he's asking me to connect it to a warrant, but there's no warrant number because I was just going to request it directly in the new subpoena warrant system, which there's no number for it. I have the report number that we started, the 9726, but I don't have, like under this new tab that sergeants and above have it that says warrants, there's no number. Like I started a new bank subpoena, but like right now it's a draft because I didn't submit it yet. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this scout right here, and actually let's go back and
Alright, that's your car, by the way.
Okay.
okay, I'm gonna head back up there. I can look and see if that works. Hey, I need you.
Don't connect it that way.
Okay. That's a how necessary is that for the shit tonight?
I mean, it might not be necessary for tonight, but I just want to keep, you know, broadening her.
I mean, I might be able to get it for you later, but yeah, it's gonna be
Okay,
tough
that
to get
works.
it for you right now.
That works.
Okay, so I wasn't sure what you were talking about because what I did was I was creating a new subpoena in the new system, but there's no I haven't requested it yet. I'm in the middle of requesting it. There's no like number on these. And
You go into more, and detail shows you where the transfer, what account it was.
I don't see where more is. I'm not sure.
It should be in the information, like the reasons. If there's no reason, it still should show. Well, actually, no, it doesn't on those because it shows the it shows who it transferred to, right? State ID.
I don't know what he's talking about. So looking at what I'm looking at right now, the new tab for warrants, I've started a new subpoena. I have a new request. I have notes. I have linked reports, which I linked the 9726, the new report we just made. Then there's judges assigned, officers assigned. There's no more.
Okay.
I can
that
send
one
requests.
you'll have in the next 10 minutes, like I just told you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm good. I don't have to create this. I can delete this.
No.
No.
Leave it.
Leave it. Okay. Do you want me to put in the notes the stuff that I had for it where I said,
Yep.
I, Sergeant Finch, am requesting? Okay.
Put all your information in.
But under the new request, I won't be able to do that yet. Because unless I put a suspect, I can't select an account number. So do you want me to wait to send the request?
Yeah, wait to send it until
Okay.
they fix it for you.
Okay, sounds good. Cole, would you like updated?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know what about, but yeah.
So, are you familiar with PDM stuff? PDM seizure?
No, I'm not. I'm not handling that. I'm familiar that it happened. I'm not handling that in any way, shape, or form.
Who is? Is anybody from the state attorney's office handling it?
No, I believe our office is completely no longer involved.
Yeah, COC's handling PDM.
Okay. All right.
It's
I
a
was just making
tribunal
sure if
for
he-
business conduct. That's why I brought this to you.
Okay, I was just making sure if he knew anything about it. So,
I know it happened, and that's the extent of it. Otherwise, I'm detached completely.
okay. Are you wanting me to bring him in on this, sir, or?
Well, this is now bigger than just PDM.
Right. So we're basically essentially finding, according to Cole here, which I'm waiting on the bank records, that there are multiple people involved in some potentially RICO type stuff. And we're going to need to be freezing accounts, and we're currently building a case file. What's your state ID?
6311.
Say it again.
6311.
Okay. So we just started this report like not that long ago. Right now we're looking to get the PDM bank account information, and then we're hoping to, from that, gather the evidence that Colt has told us about with Danmark, Teriyaki, and then and Katie Monroe, and then possibly Mateo Navarro and other suspects. Once we can get the evidence of that, we're going to get to hopefully subpoena their bank records as well, and then get some freezes put on accounts. We've been logging their convictions and what they've been suspects in recently. A lot of them are connected to PDM robberies, store robberies, things like that. We also have all of their businesses that they're linked to listed, which Southside Records, each of them are involved in. We have all of their vehicles listed and their properties listed as well. So we're going to be possibly looking, they just bought a huge house, and there's a lot of vehicles involved. So we're possibly going to be looking at some asset seizure as well.
Gotcha. What's the report number?
It is 9726. Man, this stuff is a lot easier when I delegate it out to others and don't do it all myself.
Yeah, this is what PD should do. Is this
It is,
instead
yeah.
of what the fuck they were doing before? People just hoarding shit, and then
Yep.
the problem is when you hoard shit, it takes forever to do.
I've been trying, sir. We've been doing a little bit better with NCID now that I've got a better team
this-
behind us. So,
This type of thing here is how it does better,
yep, I agree.
and it's good to see more raids and stuff happening.
Yeah, people have really
It
been.
needs to. It's
they've been doing awesome
natural
stuff.
Progression.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to happen to keep things fresh. To be honest.
100%. Getting a lot of that off the streets, and
I think we should raid the chain gang next, to be honest.
Finch in the meantime.
Yeah, if you want to work on the, you know,
You
wanna
come over
work
here with
on
me,
giving
Cole?
me
What?
something from COC, I'll bring back whatever I can.
Yeah, probably. I'll
What'd you say?
look into it. I'll look into it.
I
You
was
should put
gonna
him
say,
on
how
the
can I
lead,
help you
honestly.
with this in the meantime, or are you just making me aware it's going on?
so I'm making you where it's going on. If you have any suggestions, I've never done anything like this before, so you know, getting the evidence and stuff collected. So as far as when it comes to pushing for the seizures of like freezing of the bank accounts and stuff, because we're trying to essentially plan this with a ground team as well, so that in case they try to move shit or get stuff out, we have the ability to freeze accounts, lock houses down for search warrants, etc.
Oh, not too bad. Doing all right.
I don't know if we'll be able to get search warrants based off of bank records though, but we'll at least be able to get some accounts frozen and stuff like that. There is also an event happening tonight that we could possibly coincide this with that while they're distracted. But if we're going to be hoping for any kind of asset seizure, that's my main concern. Like if we are going to be seizing houses and locking it down. And Lucas, thank you for the prime sub.
Let me just mention something to Cole real quick.
Listen, ABZ, I'm right there with you. It's just I can only do so much as Phoebe.
I don't have the ability to review any of this.
He wants access.
He wants access.
Yvonne, I'm not gonna lie, you're sounding a little scruffy today.
What do you mean?
What she means by you sound like you're on a Call of Duty game.
You sound like you're
and
using a McDonald's Wi-Fi mic.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It's only
I was
every once in a
wondering why
while.
people not hear
Every now
me.
and then. It's every now and then.
Like the way that you're talking right now is fine, but there's sometimes where you're like, "Hello, Miss Phoebe Finch."
Your beard is just a little bit overgrown. It's getting caught in all that hair.
As a matter of fact, it's fake beard.
I think it's when you're loud. So just
I
if
am never loud. That is the
okay.
All right. Anyways, Finch,
What?
I pulled quite a few of Dan
What's up, Hawkster?
Vehicles, Contender, Saddler, 2 Rusties, a Granger 3700 XL, a Pegasi Speeder, a Stanley Tugboat, and a Nagasaki Dinghy.
Are we able to see like what businesses have vehicles? Like, are we able to see Southside Records vehicles?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
I don't think so.
You said fucking tugboat. Yep, Finch, you remember that day?
Oh, the tugboat with all the
Yep, that.
That was a day.
That fucking was a day.
Yeah, you can store.
I mean, we're not necessarily going to be raiding yet either, ABZ. This is mostly locking down properties. So I believe what we're mostly going to be doing today, though, is locking down the properties and seizing ownership of them. So it shouldn't have to be raids that happen yet, because if we seize ownership of it, we would seize ownership of the things that are within it.
You're locking
Locking it down. That's what I thought. Okay. So we're free.
Lock them down, and then I want to move in on them and go through them.
In Soviet Russia, ownership seizes you.
So, but if we're locking them down, what ability do we have after that to do?
The cars, whatever is in the garage, I'm guessing will also be seized as
Right.
well, or not seized, but like frozen.
They'll be like locked in there.
It looks like you're gonna get like they might make multiple of these. They might duplicate your warrant for different dates, so it's not all on the one.
That would be nice. Hopeless hallelujah. Hi, Savage Pixie. How you doing?
Yeah, when it comes down to it, Finch, if there's anything I can do to assist
It's just making sure that we're. Yeah, I think mostly just making sure we do things the right way. Yeah, I think mostly just making sure we do things the right way. Yeah,
like
I
I
think
said,
mostly
if
just
you
making sure we
want
do things the right way.
if you want me to review the warrant, you're gonna have to currently take a photo of it and
Okay.
text it to me or whatever. Just because I can't access that new system as of yet. I could do that for you. Otherwise, if we're going after Rico on this one, I will start looking over all of this and
Okay.
building a case file for it from our side.
If there's any other type of information that you think would be needed for it, let me know too. So I'm trying to essentially just make a profile on each person and all the different information that we need if we were to do a seizure or freezes of things.
Yeah, I mean, with seizures or freezing, the more evidence we have to show that there's a connection, show that like they would have that the immediate access to those funds or to the objects of the seizure would somehow either impede the investigation or provide them with, the ability to.
Yeah, the
continue
Mirror
committing
Park
crime.
sale does all of that for you.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Do you know that
large
address,
purchases,
sir?
right? You can look on the HOA app as the most recent sold house.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything about house sales. I still have your
With that being
backpack,
said,
apparently, sir.
Yeah. With that being said, now that we can show they're diverting assets from the investigation, that should basically be your grounds for seizure right there and freezing of the account.
Okay. I just need the. I'm just waiting on the PDM accounts first, which is what's going to help us gather the evidence. So.
Yeah, when it comes to if you guys want to go after RICO, so the legislation that was posted 21 days ago is that we have to initiate a formal RICO investigation first. We have to compile evidence and send it to the office of the commissioner. The commissioner, the deputy commissioner, then will conclude whether or not it is further to pursue.
Okay.
We need a minimum of 6 individuals. It's in 0001.
Yeah, this was already enacted before I left the beat, by the way. The RICO and Atenchi has been long undergoing.
Okay.
So this is
I was
all approved.
never. Kane never told me any of that, so I didn't know.
Kane wasn't even involved.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So it is an approved RICO though at this point, so we're just good to proceed as it.
Yes, approved RICO. This has been approved for a while. It's just taken a while to get to this point.
All right. With that being said, Finch, then
Boom.
it
All right.
doesn't sound like there's much I could do for you until this goes forward.
Okay, I have the bank records in the subpoena now, so I can submit the request. I just need a judge to approve it.
That's going to have to go to the Chief Justice.
Bank records?
Bank records can go to any
No,
judge.
The seizure, or are you just talking about the subpoena?
I'm just getting the subpoena for the bank records right now, and then yeah.
Yeah, the subpoena can be any judge. Once we go to the seizure itself has to be Chief Justice.
Hello?
Hello, sir. Are you available for a subpoena request look over?
I got 10 minutes.
Okay. It is in the system right now. I can add you to it if you'd like. It's just a bank subpoena.
Yeah, send it on.
What's your state ID again?
4104.
All right, I added you to it.
All right, what's the number?
It's not a number. It's in the new system.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forget about
It's just called bank subpoena. I just made it today. I'm Phoebe Finch.
Okay. I got you. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
All right, we got a judge looking at it right now.
All right, perfect.
Okay, so sorry, I'm new to doing all of this. So the timeline is we're going to get these records. We're going to get the evidence of the stuff that you basically already laid out for us. And then the plan is to get their bank accounts seized and then to seize the properties and use essentially the Mirror Park property as the reason because they put a lot of money and funneled it into being able to buy that house.
That sounds like what the plan is to me.
Okay.
And then at the same time, when you guys go do, you're going to try and basically catch them off guard and go do a raid at the same time as everything's seized. Is that my understanding?
Yeah, once we get those properties locked down, I want to get a raid in. And I want to do it.
So that's what I'm. So what's the process for that then? Like, what do we need to do in order to make that happen? Once we
get the approval that we get the properties locked down, going up one at a time.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I would say. I would say get the approval to lock them down. Once you have that, apply for a secondary. If you want to do a search of the properties, apply for a secondary search. Go lock down the properties, seize the accounts so they can't move any assets the second they know that this shit's locked down. And then, go in on do the search warrant. I would have everything, all the paperwork and all the paperwork done prior to making any moves so that you guys can do this swiftly and effectively and catch them by the element.
Yeah, so that's we're trying to time it out the best with having people ready in here because we wanted to move fast on it so that it doesn't give them time to move shit out and stuff like that, basically.
So what I want to do is I want to have the
Hello?
the raid team
I
ready
can't see
to
the
go
report,
as
the
soon as we get
investigative
that
report.
search
Oh,
warrant
I have to attach you to it. Sorry.
RDP at their fucking doorstep.
Okay.
State ID again?
That's kind of
4104.
Okay.
everything ready in advance.
Oh, you'll memorize that state ID by the day's over.
I get so many numbers a day in my brain. I won't. I have a hard time remembering my own. All right, I just added you to the report number.
Have everything in place so
Okay.
you can just
Okay.
do everything effectively in one fell swoop.
10-4.
We're making a
Yeah.
note of the logistical chain of events.
This is just something I have not been involved with yet since I moved here. So I just want to make sure it's all being done the right way because I don't know all of the legislation, laws, and rules about how we're supposed to do it. So
This will be a first time for a lot of us.
No, I've never done something like this.
Do we have a specific address for Greenwich, by the way? That's just a street.
what about Greenwich?
There's no address on it. It's just a street name.
I mean, but which one are we talking about? Sorry, I didn't hear.
One of Taylor's properties.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like how it says like 14 Vespucci. But then if you look at when it says Greenwich Place and you look on your map, that is a very large place. There's no numbers on it on her listing.
Where's Greenwich Place? I mean, I'm looking on the.
So North Vespucci, kind of like near Rockford, Richmond, all that sort of thing.
Where do we see recent sales on the HOA? Because I don't see. I see like new auctions, but
So open up your regular tablet.
Mm-hmm.
Go to market.
Oh, okay.
And then go down to history.
Greenwich is northeast of the golf course, by the way. So
history.
GPS is.
Yeah, no, Greenwich is not a
Oh, I
long
see.
street.
So if you type in Greenwich to the history bar and you look through them, none of the Greenwich properties have actually been sold. But it is listed under a gang type property, which is interesting in itself.
Which we're not using that information though.
Actually, there is a CID file for Tenchi, which lists that as a gang property.
I'm just saying we don't use it from seeing it in the HOA. We use it if it's in an investigation. How are they not understanding?
Anything that's labeled not as like a house or warehouse, I think. Anything not
Yeah, I was going to say that wouldn't
residential.
hold up in court.
Right.
Anyways, so, that's non-evidentiary value to it.
Yes. Thank you. Okay, so he said there was a house in Mirror Park that sold, but I'm not seeing it on this history.
I thought I just saw it. Give me 1 second.
Okay, if I type Mirror, so is it 13 East Mirror Drive, the 335,000 one? Hello?
Hey, so the subpoena, I don't see. I'm confused.
So in the
Is
notes-
subpoena not done?
No, so in the notes on the subpoena itself, the COC is giving me permission to get access to the PDM files for this investigation. Per Colt
Okay.
Cassidy. He said that the COC giving me access to it should be enough.
Okay. Alrighty, Colt Cassidy said that?
Yes. I can double check with him. He's standing right here with me.
Double check with him. Actually, I'm gonna call.
Do you
call
want
me
to call
back.
him?
I gotta.
Okay.
Yeah, you call him.
Okay, bye.
And then call me back.
So he seems confused. The judge seems confused by this. I explained to him that I put in there that you gave me permission. He said he just wants to make sure that he's allowed to give me this information.
Real quick, Phoebe, it looks like it might be the 304 Bridge Street. That was the last one that sold in Mirror Park.
Okay.
If you scroll down, it's about 20 down from the top. Somewhere in that range. You can't search by it because it's under the community section. It's not the street name.
Hello, Corporal Gibson. How are you?
That would be the last sale in Mirror Park, at least from what I've seen. That's done for.
Okay. All right. Well.
Chat, I've never done shit like this before. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I don't think he looked at the notes. So Katie doesn't have any properties?
No, ma'am.
Oh, I'm aware of that. Oh, you're telling Burgess. This is just very like
I invest all their money into the cars.
I've never worked with the COC before.
Where is Armin Scott? He was supposed to be up here.
Hello?
I just denied it, and I did not mean to. I'm so sorry.
Are you able to retract it, or do I have to do a new one? Because it was a pain in the ass to get this even out because I didn't have the access. The IT department had to help me with it.
I can't undo it. But there was no accept button. There was just a confirm changes button. I don't know why. They were all said rejected, but I couldn't change them. Wait. I just clicked confirm changes because I didn't have another button. And it just said, it says denied now. And I did not mean to deny it. But anyway, I approve it.
Okay. I'll talk to Colt. Thank you. Can you just put it in the, I went ahead at the top of the report and added in the notes that I'd added into the subpoena. I put it at the very top, the I Sergeant Finch am requesting the bank records for the COCC's property. Do you mind either putting a note under that you approve it or putting the note in the chat of the PDM report that you approve it?
I can't put it in the PD. I can't do anything with the PDM report.
Okay, hold on. Let me give you access. Oh, God damn it. Okay. You should be able to now.
9726.
Mm-hmm. So either put it in the chat
Okay,
or
yeah, now I
or
can-
underneath at the top where I said I Sergeant Finch am requesting. It might have done the confirmed changes because I typed in the notes because I was trying to.
Reject this?
He meant to approve it and he rejected
Oh,
it.
he meant to approve it?
Yeah. So but now he can't revert it. So
Now he can't revert it. Jesus fucking Christ.
now we're gonna have to start it all over again. But he's writing in the PDM report.
Can I hear him say that he's approving it? And then I can
He's
get
writing in the
someone to fix
report. He's writing in the report too. Here, let me put you on speakerphone, sir. Put your phone on speakerphone, Judge. James.
Okay.
Okay. Can you say out loud to Colt that you're approving this, please?
Approving it.
Okay.
Approve that.
All right.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Bye.
I'll be fixed in a second.
Thank you for the follows. How we doing? Oh, 100% Darkest. If this wasn't helped by with admins, I would never be able to get this shit done. I would never be able to get this done. Hi, Ashley. How's your day going? Hopeless, hallelujah. Man, Davies is going to be really upset he's not on this. Dang, Ashley. Okay. Flip, listen. Listen, Linda, calm down. You calm down, Flip. I do not want Chief. Ay, ay, ay. Hopeless, hallelujah. Hey, it's approved. I've got access. Uh-oh. That's Bird. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, I'm excited to get to be a part of this. Now my MDT is not working. My MDT is not working now.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll be right back. You guys want to see a picture of Phoebe Finch took? My shit just froze. Hold on. My PC is not happy right now. It's a little dark, but it's good. Homeless, hallelujah. Away. The angels up in the clouds. Yeah, they're in my Discord under GTARP. So some of the ones that I took as well. That's the only one she sent me. Here's one that I took. Here's one that I took. I wish I would have gotten the bottom of my foot in it, but I couldn't with the, I don't have, like, free cam. So I can't quite get the angles that I want. That is one thing that I miss having very much for pictures and, like, setting up, like, the viewpoint that I have for conversations and things like that. I very much miss free cam. Apply for it? What do you mean? Is that's something I don't know anything. I don't know about any of that shit, Bill. So I applied for, like, that content creator program. I think I might apply again because my views have gone up. Like, my average views on Twitch have gone up since I've been in Prodigy. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know they even had that in Prodigy. I'm used to, like, Onyx and Purple where we just had it. I didn't know that they had it in Prodigy. I mean, I'm no Mr. K. I don't ever ask for that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I just don't... Like, if things are offered to me, cool, but I don't know. I don't ask for stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, true. Like, let's go back to my original creator app 3 months ago. My average viewers was 29 and I was at 20,000, 27.2 thousand. Oh, okay. I need to find out what my 30-day stats are.
I think you're having a stroke, brother. Yeah, I think you're having a stroke, brother. You're like, your skin is falling off your face. It's literally melting.
Hey, Colt left.
Okay, I had to take a nap because I was...
Yeah. I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
He's like, you guys need anything? And we're like, oh, Finch went to take a nap, but I mean, I got his phone number if you need it.
Yeah, I've got his number. Thank you. Yeah, I just gotta get all these bank records and get everybody access to them in a report so that they can help me organize the evidence.
Wait, once you have everything in place and you guys are ready to start going and hitting properties.
Yeah, my main thing, I wanted to make sure we do it in the right order, like that because I've never handled any of this, like when it comes to the proper timeline of how to handle it. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna email you something too, because there's some communications going on that I don't think you can see, but I'll send that to you.
Okay, sounds good. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, like, so shootouts and then, like, just in general for, like, meetings and shit like that. It'd be nice. Hi, guys.
What are you there, bud?
Here's the hope when my MDT works now.
Disregarding rerouting to that PDM alarm. 807 sim traffic.
So I went through and got every person that popped up multiple times across multiple people through the people that we're investigating. So we can branch this out farther as well.
23.
Okay.
So I do have a few names here that are reoccurring across them.
Oh my god, do I have to go one day at a time? Oh my god.
We have a lot of civilians inside. Is PDM open right now? I'm gonna need
Oh, here we go.
before I approach. There's a lot of people on.
Ooh, okay. We have an outgoing bank transfer for 20. Is that 2 million? 200,000. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get pictures of these bank records and get them into the report. So it's going to take me a minute to get all of these saved and put into the report, and then I'll let you guys know when I'm done. So I need like full non-distraction so I don't get ADD squirrel shit. I'm going to go stand in the corner. Don't let anybody bother me.
What's your 20?
That's hilarious, ABC.
What was the original traffic stop? We're gonna have a sidebar. Come join. Oh, I just saw SUV coming up. SUV. Yo, they might try to hold you guys up. There's an SUV on the other side of the thing. And then there's a black car as well. Ramirez is in blank space right now, just so you mean McLean. Yo, there's a car right under the underpass, right next to you. Yeah, I know. But Ramirez is in hard underpass. We might get shot here. Take defensive position. Ramirez is staring in blank spot. Oh, fuck. There you go. Good calm, good call. Put him in the car.
Oh my god.
There's a...
He's also not putting descriptions on any of these. So he's transferring out this money and not... Okay, owner paycheck. That one has a description. That's what got me when I was originally doing the BBMC stuff, but that just got away from me.
If you want a drink, I'm actually dehydrated.
I do have a drink. Right here.
Can't breathe, can't breathe.
I'm gonna go get some more food.
I'm dehydrated. To end contract with the last leg lawman. See, so like what we can do is we can use these records where they actually were recording what it was for. And the fact that there are ones that they weren't recording what it was for. So, like, why are you going to include it on some and not others? Oh my God, so many. Giveaway car. Most of these are to 738274, which is Denmark. So he's transferring it to his own personal account. So then we're going to have to subpoena his bank records. That's a different one, though. 398299. Ooh, don't have that one. Hmm. 5157. I think that's just a person's. Oh my God, there's so many records. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. Okay, 513 was the last one. 12, 511, 10. I mean, these are so, this is so much proof that like all the money is going to him. So then we would need his bank record. So we're just going to have to branch off and do each of the, like, Ooh, here we go. 2005. Nichols? Nichols? Okay, I need you looking up state ID 200. Write these numbers down. 2005. And then write down account number 398299.
I don't think we have access to.
Nichols, write them. Just write them down.
I'm writing everything down.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep looking through these records, and whenever I say numbers, I need you to write them down. If it's a state ID, write down the person in the state ID. If it's just an account number, just notate it, and then we just need to figure out whose that is. And then 738274 is Dan Marks, correct?
Hold on, let me go back to our report.
Okay, write down 2189. Did you write down 2189?
Yep, Mr.
Okay.
Siglo.
All right, also write down 379. And with 379, write sponsorship. Write down 166794. Contract last leg lawman. Ooh, 844. Let me know. Are you ready?
844.
844128. Sponsorship money for Vulture Air opening event. Let me know when you're done and ready.
Mm-hmm.
491022. No description. That's going to be more than likely a bank account.
491022.
Yep.
Okay.
739541.
739.
739541.
Okay.
All right, I got food for anybody who needs food.
I do badly. 398299. I think I told you that one already, right?
Yes.
And then 5157.
378.
Did you get the last one I said? 5157?
Yep.
Who's that?
379 is Anthony Miller.
And then 5157?
515. Sorry, I'm trying to write and type and do all this. Dr. Joseph Kockenheimer.
Interesting. $2005?
Logan Timpson.
Okay, that's going to be another name we need to add to the list.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to keep going through. Okay, I got another number for you. 491022.
We already have that one, but I rewrote it.
Yeah, so basically, I'm taking screenshots of every single bank record from every single day that has a transfer. So the account numbers or the state IDs that I'm saying to you, I'm just wanting you to get them written down so that we don't have to go back to it. And then what I'm going to have you do is once I get them put into the report, you can start we can start figuring out and linking the names to them if we have them, and then we can start getting the subpoenas ready for those bank records.
Mhm.
It's a lot that I'm having to go through right now. Because I have to individually go into each day and screenshot it. $174 and 1164.
Brisbane.
Just any of them, if they have names attached to them, just add them to the report. Make like a bank records section.
I'm just gonna. I got it all.
I'm just saying when you can get it into the report, make a section of names attached to PDM bank records.
You called me at a bad time. Okay, gotcha.
$227,643.
Okay.
$92.
Denmark.
That's just, he just transferred it directly to himself instead of his own bank record. Okay. Okay, this one's probably not a big deal. It was a transfer to sponsorship money for LSPD's go-kart event. It says it's account 212416, so we can cross-reference and make sure that's not a lie.
212416.
Yes.
That is good one.
231 and 1318.
Teriyaki for 231.
Perfect. That's a random 250K transfer, by the way.
Then you said 1318.
Mm-hmm.
That was Damien Daniels.
Okay. 1327. And 1243.
One, 2, 4, 3 is going to be Douglas Fielding.
Okay, these are going to be important. Account number 121687. It's a very big transfer. That's $1 million transfer.
Repeat it one more time, just so I got it.
121687. It's $1 million transfer. On 4-23. On a 4-23, there was $1 million transfer.
To or from the account?
From the account to the person. All of these are transfers to these accounts. Like from PDM to these people. That's Danmark's. 738274 is Danmark's account. Those are all his. Yeah, I'm screenshotting all these. I just am telling them to have the numbers ready. All right, I have one more left. Before I go to this last one, I'm going to go ahead and upload these pictures. That way you guys can start documenting them. So I kind of just want you both going through them and you both documenting them, seeing any patterns that you notice, the names, the account numbers. Get them listed out and then cross-reference them with the accounts that Colt already told us that are in these accounts. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Give me just a second. I'm going to get all these uploaded. If I could give you guys freaking access to this so you could help, I would. But at least when I get the pictures uploaded, we can help. This is going to be a pain in the ass, chat. So I had to screenshot them and post them all in my Discord. And then I'm saving the image. And then I'm putting it into post images. Can you tell him what I just told you guys?
All right, so she's basically going to be uploading pictures of the bank accounts. So what we do is we're going to go in and cross-reference and see if there's any suspicious like large amounts being transferred from that account to and cross-reference them to the people that we have.
Genuinely just track any transfer. Most of them are to Dan Mark's accounts. But obviously you'll be able to see anything that's in red that's a transfer out, but also try and see if there's any transfers in, because I'm just screenshotting these as quick as I can. Because I'm not using Chat GPT. I don't know how, and I know how to do it this way.
All right, we'll do.
And because I don't believe we're allowed to use Chat GPT anyways. So... I'm doing it the way that I know how to do it because it's going to be the fastest and the easiest. I mean, if other people have another way that's easier than Chat GPT, I'm down to hear it. But for now, until I know of a better way, this is the way I'm going to do it. Right. I don't know how I can use Chat GPT to assist me genuinely in this situation. I don't know how that would help. I've literally used Chat GPT just for like asking questions. I've never used it for anything else. So this shit has to be done now. So like if that's something I can learn how to do, I'm down for it. But in this moment when I'm trying to do this shit, I don't want to fuck it up, you know? Okay, I'm about to add 7 images in. Make sure you're paying attention to the dates on there. So we'll just make a new section of the report for bank records. Call it like PDM bank records.
Okay.
And then we'll just document each of the transactions in with that one. Get him to go to Prodigy GPT. Oh, you guys are wild. $23, $24, $25, $26, $28, $30. $23, $24, $25, $26, $27. Did I miss $27, chat? I think I did. $35,1. 5-2. 5-4. 5-6. 5-10. 5-13. 5-14. 5-15. 19. 20. 21. There's so many, chat. I wish I should have made them smaller so it was more focused on the... But I wanted them to be uniform. Okay, 28.
All right, so are these all the pages then?
No, I'm getting there.
Okay.
I'm about to upload about 10 more.
Okay.
The other way with Croc might have been easier, chat. The way that Phoebe was doing the case with Croc might have been better than this. This is also a completely different type of account because this is a business account, so they've got a lot of different transactions in there. Okay, so this is probably going to become a pain in the ass because you're going to have to like separate out each one because they're all going to look very similar, like because they're all bank records, right? So, all right, I got 27, 23, 26, 28, 24, 30, 25. It'd be nice if they would upload in order.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, I'm about to do the next batch. Hello?
Hi, are you available right now?
I am not. Unfortunately, I'm in the middle of something. Sorry.
It's fine. I have a really quick question for you. So if I'm doing phone logs, that's the new way, correct? Or a subpoena?
Phone records?
Yes.
Yes.
Great. That's all I need.
Yeah, if you're looking for like text and call records, yes. If you need to know the owner of a phone number or an L account, you have to do it the old way.
All right. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. Finch is not available at this time. If I know how to use it, ABZ, it's fine.
What the fuck is this attempted global
Uh,
CCTV takeover?
Yeah, so I've seen that a couple of times. I'm not sure. Fuck. I can't see the files to know what I've already uploaded.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
I wish I could do these all at once and then have links for each and not have to do them one at a time instead of it just dumping them all in. Let me try it. Let me see if I can do that.
Are these the pictures, Phoebe?
So far, I'm working on a whole nother batch.
Okay, these are for PDM, da?
Yes.
Shit, 250,000 transfer to Tara? That
Okay,
is
can
insane.
we not right now? Sorry, I'm trying to.
Oh,
If you need to ask Harper questions to the side. I'm trying to focus on this. Sorry.
Yeah, of course.
Head Chuck is trying to call me. Harper, can you see what she needs? It did work, by the way. I figured out how to do the... It's still hard because all the photos look similar.
How we doing?
Hello.
Hey, hello, Betty.
Holy crap, what are these cool pictures?
You had haircut,
I know
Betty?
some of them are going to be for the calendar. Oh, shit.
Shift change.
Who put those up there?
The top left one's pretty kid.
You just noticed, Phoebe?
Oh, is that way? Oh, this is where she's going to... Okay.
Who's the top left one with the butt?
That's Chuck,
that's
and then I'm
Echo.
next to her.
Hey, Kate.
Okay, I'm going to come over here. I need to be... I'm working on shit.
Do you know that the PDM has been reopened? Were you told anything about that? Just wanted to check in.
No, I have no idea.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah.
I should have waited. I might delete... Oh, I can't delete this out, can I? I don't think I can delete photos out of a report. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait to upload the rest of them until they're all done because 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. So after number 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After 7, I can upload these. Okay.
How bored are you on a scale of 1 to 10 right now?
I kind of wish I had harp on this.
Sitting here waiting, probably like an 8.
You wanna go shoot each other in VR?
I would say yes, but this is gonna be my first patrol as an official deputy.
Shit, dude. Could have been an officer. You chose BCSO.
Well, BCSO is the one who scouted me.
Never too late to change. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you're happy where you are, and I would never try to poach you because that would be, what's the word for not being moral? Immoral?
Immoral? Yeah.
Immoral?
This is the
Demoral?
second time you've said this to me.
Is it? I don't
Yeah.
even remember the first time. Honestly, I think you're
But
losing it, girl.
it makes me feel good that, you know, people think I'm good enough to be in their department.
We can go do some North Patrol after shift change if you want. I don't mind. I kind of like it up north sometimes because
I love it up north. That's one of the reasons I went BCSO. I much prefer the county, like the feel of the county. Like, even though, yes, the sheriff scouted me, but the county, it's so serene.
I can't lie, dude. Like, I love the BCSA uniform. I'm not gonna lie, it looks really good.
The only thing is
Now,
we get mistaken for rangers all the time.
if they changed the green for like a brown, like a lighter brown, I think that uniform would be heat, dude.
I
Or
think
like
the reason they don't
like
is
a
because of
cream.
rangers. Because we're already confused for rangers because they wear our pants. Because they're a tan and a dark brown. So that causes confusion all the time.
Oh, 1 second. But I'm gonna attack you. I mean, like a quarterback. I'm good. Hey, you wanna see a magic trick? Boom.
Oh my god, you jumped over that table so quick.
Yep.
That was
I did
good.
that shit. On God.
How do you like LSPD?
Yeah, it's good. I've been here for like over a month now.
Honestly, I feel like I'm closer with a lot of more of the LSPD officers
Well,
than
that's
BCSO.
because there's a lot more LSPD than there is BCSA.
That is true. But also, most of BCSOs are on next storm.
Yeah. I wish we had different call signs though.
The call signs make it confusing to identify. That's for sure.
What's up, Ivan?
Where you been all day?
Yeah, I've been at home.
Hey,
I've
Finch,
taken
did you
the
see my
morning
tap?
off.
Oh.
Okay. Shit, where did she go?
What is he looking for?
I don't know. Can you give me a number? I don't have it.
Yeah. There you go.
I didn't get it.
You didn't get it?
No. There we go. I gotta update my contact phone. That's what I gotta do.
I need to actually get a picture for my.
Hold on, come in here, come in here.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that was building contacts so much. How many contacts do I have now?
Gonna need to get food after this. I'm probably gonna be eating an IFAC through this shift change meeting.
Oh, dude, you should say something.
I would like to do this for fun.
I
Regan,
just realized how hungry
I
I
would
was.
like to recommend Regan for promotion to at least senior officer, given he's been
Oh, thank you. Stuff my face.
Sorry, my kids were.
I've got 57 contacts.
I gotta go stand over there for shift brief the meeting. I'll be back. Is nobody here for shift brief?
They're coming. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna be nose in tablet.
Do I know who?
Ouija Prime.
The fuck is that?
It's one of our apps. No. All I know is that they are not certified for fucking Moto.
2 weeks now.
You get this is
That's wild.
It's kind of pissing me off. Teehee.
All right, we're up to 6-9, chat.
Reports that they're attached to. They have no FTO report.
9, 8, 7.
They've been around for 4 days. They were hired on Wednesday.
Well, I'm gonna be giving them a shot, so. Teehee.
Okay. They don't even have a picture.
Purple, let 'em check. What's up, Gold? Hey, honey.
Hey, what's up, Gold? I was just in the meeting room and I saw you. I was just really thinking about you.
You're just thinking about me?
Yeah, I saw you on the billboard in the meeting room and I was like, oh, wow, that's okay. That's so sweet.
Oh, yeah, it's for the, the PD calendar stuff.
Yeah, where can I buy this calendar at?
What page is that going to do?
I'm asking for July, so.
Love July. July is my favorite month. It's actually my favorite month in the world.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm a July baby. My birthday just passed.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, but then you should have told me. We could have went out for some food or something.
Yeah, no, I'm just not a big celebrator. Yeah, but I appreciate it, dog.
Yeah, well, you freeze the month thereafter. How long does it take, do you think?
So moto training it compiles of three rides, which I separate into days, so 3 days a minimum. Of
Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, chat.
training, so you just gotta.
656 was the last one I did.
Clock out. Get in the shift change room.
Moto 2, she's so badass. She's so freaking cool. Oh
She's so
my God.
freaking cool. She's so cool. Hey,
Do you
what's up,
think-
guys? It's me and
do you
Barry.
think- Hey, Kay! Do you think that she would like
Hi.
go out for some pasta with Barry? Maybe and you do double, triple date like freeway? Or whatever?
You ever been to Paris? You ever been to Paris?
You did. We're just in Paris.
Are you guys clocked out?
Shift change.
Hey,
Croc.
Hi, Barry.
What the are you guys talking about?
Oh, nothing. We were
Sergeant
just
Crocodile. Oh,
we were just talking about some
Okay.
kids stuff or
promotion
whatever.
tastes going on.
Okay, so I guess my picture wasn't good.
Yes,
Okay,
you
good
tell
to
me
know.
that you
No,
love
it
me
was-
again. I'm not Carl Pratt.
Amaya, don't be so hasty. You're next.
What?
I have a boyfriend.
They're gone.
What?
I don't know what else to say to that, but no, I was just telling.
Great.
I was calling you to say goodnight. I was just calling the homies good and saying goodnight.
My favorite move.
That's great.
Oh my god, chat, I'm so like I don't even know which ones I've already done.
Boy! Oh, fucking. Hold on.
Okay, Harper.
Harper, get go off
Can
duty.
you go in there and write down?
Fuck off duty!
Go in there and write the dates down that I've already uploaded for me.
Yeah.
And then let me know because I think I have the rest of them, but now they all look the same, like the same photo, and my brain is exploding.
You're
Yeah,
I'll
just
go
write down
right
each
away.
of the dates, and then I have the rest of them ready. I just need to figure out which ones I've already uploaded. So.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Go clock off.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's up,
thank you.
AK? It's me again, Rhett. You see me over here?
Go sit down in the briefing room.
Change.
Weapons or drugs or anything that isn't trash worthy. If we catch you.
Howdy.
Hi.
Hey, he's going.
Sergeant, is it?
Yeah.
Doing there, Sarge. I reckon I was just looking for a BCSO corporal or above. I received a message that I should reach out to one of them.
Okay, we're about
But
to
it's
have our
been,
shift brief, so if you can hold tight, I can make sure someone
beautiful.
comes down here after. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate
All
that.
right.
I'll be
No
right
worries.
here.
All right.
Thank you.
Drugs, meth, weed.
If you are not command, please make sure you are clocked out.
Why not?
If you are not command, make sure you are clocked out. Thank you. You need to clock out, sir.
I did find a pistol actually that someone charged on, so I actually managed to speak to them, and I believe that they put it in there by mistake. So
I mean,
I'm sure they put it in by mistake. You just ran
Yeah,
over it and
yeah.
put it in. Still
I've
mishandling
heard away
fucking
things like
evidence.
a fake ID or something that I confiscate off someone, but
If you confiscate something off someone, and
Well,
you should put that in a report and document where it came from.
they kind of like just handed it to me. But
Still
would still do a
documented in a
report on that.
report.
I document everything else. I find things on the
I'm
ground
hearing
all the time.
excuses.
I
Just say
always
yes, sir, yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Stop questioning
You're
it.
You're not on trial.
Yes,
Black.
Sergeant.
Yeah, just document. Cover your ass. Document everything.
No doubt.
So yes,
All right.
sir.
Easy enough then. All right. So, I've been around since shift change. I know that there's been a raid that happened. I know that there's been a couple other things, but I've been kind of making sure the SOPs are up to date. Is there anything that I need to be made aware of that I missed?
John Justice was committing a raid on Camilla Corset 8 days ago, failed it, and then never unlocked the property despite multiple lawyers and people telling him that it was still locked down.
So I unlocked it yesterday.
Yeah, so
The
it got
problem.
unlocked. That's a problem. That's like a fucking huge
Oh,
problem.
that's a big one. Yeah.
I know he was attempting to do the raid again, but there was 4 days in between since it had been done. So
Yeah, it was like getting to, so he left it on lockdown and like, I'll get to it later. It's like, no, you do it now. Like, what?
yeah,
Has he been talked to about that?
he has not been on duty since I've taken care of it, but I was planning on it with Croc.
Okay. Yeah, make sure you guys talk to him.
Yep.
Figure out what you want to do about it.
God. Has Justice been spoken to about the whole 3-officer breach thing yet, or?
That's something else that AK brought up to me. He breached a bank with just 3 officers.
Oh.
Comic book store.
That's a wild sentence.
Yep.
Let's just take a moment and appreciate that we live in a state where that is a sentence that we say.
And they all had class 3s, by the way.
What the fuck?
Stop giving out reports to people who've not gone through FOIA and you cannot confirm is actually their lawyer. Have
Well-
sensitivity. Stop giving out active warrants to people.
Again, these are all blanket statements, and we can't make blanket statements.
Right.
So no one's gonna pay the fuck attention. We need to find out who's doing this stuff.
Okay, I could go in there. Hey, don't be like Jack Safari. Do you want me to say that?
No, don't say that. Croc, instead.
No, just don't bring it up in the meetings. We do private
No, Croc and I are
conversations
going to look
about
in
it.
to see if there's anything explicitly stated in the SOPs for how people should operate with that. If there is not, we'll make a recommendation to you.
Make recommendation, and I can update based on that.
Sure.
The only other note for all of you, really quick, we have had some cadets and officers forgetting to add lawyers to reports. I got the cadet's name. I think it was Nightshade. Apparently, she has done it multiple times. So just make sure we're having people add lawyers to reports. It's happened to Momo apparently on numerous occasions.
Wait,
easy way to resolve that is if they forget, they pay out of their own pocket.
Right, which a lot of the FTOs and people have been doing for them. So
if they're fucking it up, make them pay it.
Yep.
That's on them. That's the quickest way to learn is to pay out of your own pocket because
Right.
you don't get paid shit.
I just
So,
wanted to bring it up to you guys because it was brought to my attention. So
it takes us what 2 to 3 hours to pay their one court case. Yeah, that'll resolve it quick.
Yep.
Who's leading shift change? Let's go me.
Woo.
do we know what the other officers that are out and about are doing and why they're not here for shift change?
I'm on duty or off duty. I don't know anything.
There's 2 that are down on foot, Cider and Drip, down off Strawberry. No, they've been on foot, like, by themselves down there for the last at least 5 to 10 minutes.
Cider?
Justin.
Not busted.
Oh.
It's Justin.
Justin and Drip are down there near Forum by themselves. And then I know there's a McLean and Anderson. I know they're on a pursuit with Prime.
Yeah, that's fine if they're on call.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the 2 that are down at Strawberry by themselves near Forum.
Well, let's get this shit wrapped up and get out there to them as quick as possible.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Easy.
Let's go.
All right.
Can I talk about how all lawyers are corrupt?
Oh.
No blanket statements.
Yeah.
That's a blanket assumption.
That is, yep.
The last meeting, there was a lot of blanket statements, and I didn't want to be the one to stand up and say anything because there was a lot of higher ranking officers than me. Should I next time, or? Because I
Tell
don't.
the high-ranking officer, hey, why are we making this blanket statement?
Okay. Because there was a lieutenant there, so.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the 7 p.m. shift change.
Halt! You get up. Get
Hello,
up, you.
AK,
Get
it's
up.
me.
Sit over here. Sit
It's me,
over
Rest.
here, you
It's me,
fucking
Rest,
lonely
over here,
bastard.
AK, you see me?
Sit right there, you lonely fucking bastard.
Oh, it smells like cheese.
Better than toes like you.
Okay. If you guys didn't know, Rick Richards was sentenced to 5.5 years yesterday. He's in prison.
Woo! Down with Rick!
There is an AU Academy on Sunday.
We already read these notes, did we not? It was yesterday?
I'm just touching up. I'm just touching up on them. Thank you. There's an AU Academy tonight, I guess. So fresh cadets. Do you need any assistance with that, Sergeant?
I'm gonna say yes, but that's morely for officers out on patrol, just to be safe.
All right. If you have any interest in the bailiff certification, which is court proceedings, get a hold of Lieutenant Narumi. And if you are not interceptor certed, don't take those vehicles out. Point blank. Period. I don't have anything else. So who's the highest in the room right now? Ask Chief. Anything from you?
No, I got nothing.
All right, sergeants.
Not for me.
Corporals.
Nothing now.
Barry, gotta say something.
Yeah, Park Rangers.
Your calendar picture looks so cool.
So cool, AK. Absolutely so cool.
You know, she's not the only one in that photo.
Yours looks pretty cool too, Finchy.
Okay. Anything from the SAO?
Nothing from the SAO.
Okay. Anything else from the rank and file? Alright, Seraphine, you got something?
All right, hello everybody.
Hi,
I am working on
Seraphine.
the calendar, which you can see sample photos of right there, although those are not the official calendar shot.
Oh, it's
Just a sneak
inappropriate.
peek. If you would like to have a photo done for, morale boosting purposes, because Rose, our lovely receptionist, is going to start posting photos on a whiteboard in the lobby, please let me know. This is definitely an excellent way for us to build connections with the community by posting thirst traps on L. Thank you.
And upping.
Oh, actually, I have something.
Georgia, what's up?
Stop fucking throwing your trash on the floor. I'm so sick and tired of it. There's another vest in the fucking armory. Throw it in the trash. I'm so sick of it.
Yeah.
If you find out who it is, let me know. I will deal with them.
Yeah, if you get caught putting your armor and other shit on the floor in the armory, guess where my PD boots gonna be?
Up the booty.
Up your booty, up your
In my
PD
mouth?
ass.
No.
Yep.
Whoa,
Croc.
Whoa.
Croc.
Whoa, Croc.
That's wild.
On with the big beat off.
You're good.
Croc's getting canceled again. He likes
No,
things in his mouth.
That's
C in
hold
Croc
on.
stands
That's
for
the
canceled.
least. That is the least cancelable thing Croc said this week.
Well, what have I said that's cancelable
He asked
this
if the
week?
boot was going to be on or off.
Nope, we're not going down that road, Croc. Real quick.
Why not?
In lieu of the trash can, reminder, it is not an evidence locker. If you confiscate anything off a person, please document it and put it in the appropriate evidence locker it belongs to. I have Operation Trash Panda. Throughout each shift, I get time, I will check the trash. Routinely, I find firearms, drugs, illegal items, all sorts of shit. Please, if you take something off a suspect, if you find a gun, if you come across illegal things, open a report, throw a quick blurb in there where it came from, and put it in evidence.
Could just be something innocuous, not that big of a deal. Just even a simple, like, hey, found this in a vehicle, no idea where it came from. That's all I care about.
If you would like to take part in Operation Trash Panda and join the task force, always accepting, please seek me out.
Blanket statements. Anything else? Are we good to go? We still have SAO over there. Anything from you guys?
Nothing really from us. I did forget one thing. There was an appeal tonight in 20 minutes. It's for Hazel Luna. I don't know if she has a history of violence against officers, but maybe one or two members.
I have to tell you about something. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Who is this guy? Oh, come on, brother.
Yeah, if anybody is interested in leading a security team down at the courthouse, please do that.
I'd be happy to.
Thank you.
Who the fuck is doing
I
that?
forgot to say the group photo with Shifu is going to be next Saturday. If you want to be in the group photo with Shifu, please arrive Saturday morning. We don't have a time exactly.
Oh, that was supposed to be me and 6. I'll go
I
with
do
you
got
on
one
that.
last thing, just for everyone to take part in.
You should look at the James Hale report.
Please.
I got my subpoena back for who posted the photo.
To the front, please.
Oh, great.
It was Hazel Luna that posted the photo.
Great. Okay.
Next
Yep.
to Regan Bordier.
Alrighty.
Not near
Good
me.
to know.
Go behind the podium.
So I can't say that she was there. Like I can't say that she was there, but she was the one that posted the photo on L.
Please
Yeah,
congratulate
you got to tell
newly
Croc as well,
senior
because Croc's
officer
actually the
Jack
one
Regan
prosecuting this.
and
so,
Deputy Crystal Bordier.
Yep.
I'll make sure to mention it too.
Just so she doesn't get away with it. Everyone, your attention as well.
Oh, damn, we hate that shit.
Hey,
who
so
else?
just so that she doesn't get away with it, also congratulate Harper Monroe on being a senior officer today.
Oh, congrats! Move out the way, move out the way, move out the way.
Oh, what am I getting
The
shot
hell,
again?
my taser?
All right. That was good.
Whoa,
Okay,
man,
put
you
the
can't-
ammo down. Okay. We have 2 cadets in the room. Do we have anybody taking them?
I'm happy to take them if they want to be part of the security force that we'll do for the.
Sure.
I need
I need you, Davies.
7 badges, please, for the security force. If I.
No, it's been a while since I heard
Okay.
that. What? Sorry.
I didn't mean like
got
that.
handled,
Come here.
sorry.
I believe in
You
you.
bored, dog.
Everybody get out on the road. Good luck.
I'm gonna.
Is it you? Is it you?
Listen, that would be the downfall of CID, okay?
Fucking would 100%.
100% would. Follow me.
Who the fuck is jingling keys? Who's got keys?
Davies, this is time sensitive, Davies!
Hey, Finn.
I've called in 15 minutes.
Yeah. What's up, Cole?
Can you just tell Croc what you told me? Because he's the one prosecuting tonight's case
Yeah,
against
so
him.
Hazel Luna was the one who posted the picture on L of Rick Richards, James Hale, and the people that more than likely murdered him.
Can you send that to me? How do I use
It's in
that
my
today's
report.
case?
It's in my James Hale report. It's actually my subpoena. You can see my subpoena. La Loca.
Is this for my motion to dismiss because of James Hale's stupidity?
So
I'm confused
look
how I
at
could use this.
9622. I don't know. He's asking me to tell you. So look at 9622. Her account La Loca said Rip Hale and posted a picture of Piper, Dante, and Caden standing over Rick Richards and James Hale from the before murder.
I can add this.
Well, I mean, it's
Like,
a
I can
different,
expose
it's a
this?
different case. We haven't implicated her yet. It's more just to make you aware that she is.
She's
also
possibly involved in James Hale's murder.
Okay, so I better not talk about this in the court case.
Yeah, please don't.
Bear in mind.
It is just something to make you aware of.
Dose Phoebe is working on a huge case right now, and I'm so nervous. If you can stay around a second. Okay, I really need to talk to you, Davies. I'm on a time. Okay. You've seen what she's working on? My office.
Barry, are you around?
Oh my god. So have you seen the PDM shit we're working on? The Rico case?
Is there anybody on this radio available?
Okay, so no. But I'm not bringing too many people in. I've already got a decent amount of people on this, but I think some people left, so I want you briefed on it because you're good with this kind of shit and you're, bar certified. Report number 9726. This is like a nobody else besides anybody that's on this case gets added. It stays because it was brought to me by Colt Cassidy from the COC. So you're aware of the PDM seizure that has happened?
What was it again? Sorry,
9726. So do you know anything about the PDM seizure that happened?
All I know is that fucking Kane Anderson's riding around on little shitty motorcycles. I know that much. Oh, okay.
So he gave us access
I'm aware.
to PDM's bank records. I'm currently going through and taking pictures of... I have the subpoena finished. I'm going through PDM's bank records right now. I'm almost finished. I have Harper working on... Because I started uploading them and then didn't remember how far through I got because I kept getting fucking pulled to the side and distracted by people. So I'm going through and writing down the numbers of each one I've already added so I can add the rest in because it's 3 months worth of records.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
The fucking names on the money being received from them.
And one of them is a fucking $1 million transfer.
Yeah.
So it's already sealed. Like it's already Colt said the info's already there. Like he already knows. What we have to do though is get the evidence put into this report. So all of this stuff that's in here, this just started 2 hours ago. Like we've gotten all of this done in 2 hours with a team.
Okay.
So I've asked them each to essentially do each of these different little subcategories of collecting their car information, their work information, their I had them cataloging the reports they've been involved in because I actually happen to know that Mateo Navarro was involved in a payday loan the other day because myself, Tinker, and a couple other officers, actually, I think there were only 4 of us, caught him and another in a chase from a payday, and he had rolls of cash on him. So to TLDR it, Dan Mark had already had this seized, but these other people's names in this report have been connected with it, including especially Teriyaki and Katie Monroe. They recently purchased a property in Mirror Park, which was a very expensive property, which also can help us with asset seizure, freezing, etc. We're not going to be seizing assets yet, but the whole hope here is to get the proof from these records of where the money is going between the accounts, prove that they are not income and that the money was laundered around. He believes that Katie Monroe was also possibly laundering and helping gangs launder money through the strip club, Mirage. That's part of why she was not involved in getting ownership of the Mirage when it was given to Priscilla.
This is
It's RICO level. Yeah, it's a RICO
territory.
Which has already been approved. It's already been approved. It's already been approved.
It meets 3 prerequisites for RICO immediately off the bat, like without even doing any digging.
This was brought to us by Colt Cassidy. I'm like, where's I need him. So
okay, well, Suicide Records is
Yep.
a big hit.
So if you look at all the names in
Naroko?
there, we also believe this is connected to, we know it's connected to Tenchi because of multiple people included here. And then we also believe it's connected to Hades as well.
Well, I mean, based on locations, it's definitely connected to them because Vespucci Canals is
Yes.
their block.
Well, and Teriyaki, Katie Monroe, and then we believe that the other guy, Mateo, we believe he's connected with Hades. So
Yeah, because Hades' block is Grove Street.
Also, just so you know, so we can keep people in check, I had a couple of the officers getting excited when they were looking up properties because apparently, for some reason, there was an odd label by the HOA on some of the
Yeah,
properties. Make sure that they're not using the label the HOA gives to properties as evidence. They have to prove it through reports. So you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah, I've had this conversation with other people.
Yeah, so it was mostly Nichols and AK. So just make sure that if we are using that as evidence, we're linking it properly.
Yeah, because where the fuck is Claptrap Drive and shit like that?
Just because it says gang property on it, that could just be a weird company name. Who knows? Anyways.
Yep.
So right now, I'm just trying to get the rest of these in. Harper and Nichols are helping me. Yvonne was as well with going through, and I was telling them each of the account numbers and state IDs that had money transferred to them. So I'm having them go through each of the pictures that I upload and then make a whole nother section on the report of in and out. And then what we need to do is we need to get subpoenas out for each of these people. All of those bank account numbers were given to me by Colt Cassidy. So we are working in conjunction with the COC on this. So he said if we have any further questions to let him know. Besides that, I'm a little overwhelmed, not going to lie. I'm doing my best.
Yeah, I got you.
So I got the first subpoena has been done. So I have the bank records. I'm on the final month. I had Harper going through finding the dates for me because again, I should have uploaded them all at once because now I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in, but I have to upload them through a different folder and then upload each link and then upload them in, if that makes sense. So I don't know where I'm at. I lost track.
Okay. Well, take a chill.
Yep.
This isn't something that's going to happen
No,
overnight.
it is. It is. He wants it to happen
Wait, what?
today. Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, then we need to get everyone.
That's why I'm, So we were meeting in
Have you
the...
pulled all those guys in to get them working through this like as soon as possible?
I'm
or-
just going to call them up to here because people kept coming in the shift brief room and I don't want he wants it to be very private. He
Low-key,
does
yeah.
not want this to be, so I'm going to call Nichols and Harper up.
I'm gonna step away for a few minutes because I literally just got back.
You're fine.
So I need to grab.
You're fine.
I'll be real with you.
Got it. Yep.
Nourishment.
No worries.
Nourishment.
Westbound through Boulevard Apparel Alleyway. Vehicle 1050.
Listen, I'm fine, guys. This is just Phoebe. This is just Phoebe. Hi, my office. Please.
Wait.
Anybody that's involved, just have them come up to my office. I don't want us to be talking about stuff and people coming into the briefing room.
Four. Don, we're needed.
We're gonna be en route in just a moment. I am unwrapped.
Going to be eastbound on West Eclipse Boulevard. Northbound Milton Road. Gonna have more Class 2 fire over in the location where this individual shots. We're gonna be now westbound on Picture Perfect. Suspects are armed with scorpions.
Do we have any other sites? Who can respond?
Yeah, A20 plus 1B, right?
Okay.
Southbound up road towards Rockford Drive. It'll be southbound on Rockford Drive.
Do I make money on Twitch? Yes, I do.
Southbound on Portola Drive. Eastbound Boulevard Apparel.
Hopeless hallelujah. So what did you say you told Gold, Dosario? What did you say? Once you saw my name, you said they're done. Oh my god, Swift, stop. You guys are funny. Yes, I make money on Twitch. I make money on Twitch and Kick and other platforms as well.
Stopping. It's really just circling this block over here on Boulevard Apparel. I believe there's a gang shooting or something. I don't know. We have suspects on multiple rooftops shooting at each other.
Okay.
I think it's driving up a parking garage now.
Belle, what are you annoyed about? What's that emote for, Belle? Okay. If I can see what this photo is, then I will know where I left off. Copy image address. 5-6. Okay, I ended off at 5-6.
We are gonna have some down suspects on scene.
There's no way.
We're now continuing eastbound through an alleyway.
Is that this one? Yeah, that's that one. Okay, so I've already done 5-6. So we're gonna delete this one.
Oh no, they're gonna be eastbound. Let me try. Are you turning now?
Is that 22?
Yeah, this might be a gang shooting, but I don't know what this guy's doing. He's driving back in towards the block.
So coming right at my dinner time, so let me try to find a snack in my pouch here.
Suspect is on foot right now.
Sort of protein bar or something. I don't know what I have.
Over here. He's shooting at individuals here. This is definitely a fight.
Okay, then we need to set up a rally point.
Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and set up rally over at Red Garage over here in Spanish.
5-1.
Finch, do we have more pictures coming for me to?
Yes, I'm working on it. I need to know where I left off at. Hello?
Hey, Cole just texted me to get added to the James Hale autopsy. I wanted to verify that it was good with you.
Yes.
So you're one of the lead officers on it, and I didn't want to.
Nope,
I know
that's
how
fine.
we all feel about lawyers.
I appreciate it. Thank you for asking.
Of course, thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Come in. You left off 4:30.
I'm seeing okay, 4:30 is where I left off in the report.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Lovely helicopter in the air as well.
That was on the block of the shooting. They probably just flew away.
10-4, it's fleeing.
You know, they're getting high ground. They're gonna land on westbound.
How many times did I upload 5-1 into here?
Let's get units to roll into the block as well. Make
So
Did I upload
in the
5-1
report, I
into here?
have
Oh my
every
god,
state
I
ID already
uploaded it
identified that they've received
4
money,
times.
and when we get all the pictures, I'll add it all up, and I get a grand total for every single person.
Did I? I don't know how I did that. So that means I fucked up.
Heading up towards the hills.
528. Okay, sorry. Tell me again where I left off.
4:30 on the report.
I have to take it. We can't see over these hills.
We're continuing northbound on Bay Tree Canyon, now merging westbound on Marlow Drive.
In the notes that you were telling me, we left off at
Don't tell me any other numbers, please. Don't tell me any other numbers right now. I'm counting.
Continuing westbound Marlow Drive.
Okay, so the problem is, for whatever reason,
Don't let him take them.
I don't think these are in order. So, like, the ones that I've uploaded into my photo reel, when I try and go back and look at them to see, like, where I left off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So can you tell me the numbers of the 7 that I've uploaded already, like the dates?
Yeah. I checked. So your earliest one 4:23, your latest one 4:30.
Okay, that's not what I asked. I said I need to know each date, please.
4:23.
But I can't see her. I can only see driver.
4:24.
South Hill, Chris.
4:25. 4:26. 4:27. 4:28. In 4:30, you're missing 4:29.
That might not have one.
Okay, but yeah, so you got
Don't give me any
4:23.
extra. Hold on, I'm very overwhelmed right now. So sorry, this is just me telling you what works best for me. Just for now, until I can get this figured out. Because I can't delete these out and then just re-upload, I don't want to make sure that I'm not doubling up on these. The problem is these all look alike, so it's very difficult. The way that I have to screenshot, upload to a website, save to a folder, then re-upload, it's overwhelming me. So I'm just doing my best to make sure I have the right ones in here. Because when they get uploaded into that file, you know how it mixes them up. So I'm trying to look in my photo reel, but you know how when you go to your photo reel, you can't click on them to zoom in. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. But I did find out, if you guys aren't aware, if you go to your external MDT, you can go to your photo reel, right click it, and copy image address and paste it into a browser to see what the photo looks like bigger.
Oh my god.
So I'm now going through my photo reel and seeing where I left off.
If only you could export this onto an Excel sheet. That would be
Yes.
that would be
Well, so what's funny is I was actually excited about it being this way because it looks better. But the last bank record situation I did was much easier on an Excel sheet.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I probably should have screenshotted them smaller, but I also don't like what it looks like when they're small. You know, like if I just did a long rectangle, that would have looked really bad. So I wanted to do a full screenshot of the full record. But all right. So there's 7 photos in there, right? So I'm going to assume the first 7 in my photo reel are probably the 7 I've uploaded. But it doesn't make sense because then 513 is my next one I've uploaded, unless I uploaded them out of order. Davies just tried to call me. If anybody's able to.
Sorry, I rung you. Can you guys hear me okay? Yeah. Everything's fine?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I said a few words into my phone and it stopped working, so I'm going to go back in my room real quick. We'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
All right, I'm just going to upload the ones after the 7th that I have and just hope that I do this right.
Do we happen to have, and apologies, I know you're busy. Do we happen to have an approximate go time?
No. It's all going to depend on when we finish this. Oh, good thing of note, guys. When you go to upload photos now from your photo library, it does a large pop-up thumbnail when you hover over the photo.
No.
I don't remember it ever doing that before. Okay, that's why. So they got out of order. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1. Okay, I just added 10 more pictures. One of them should have 2. Can I have you two going through them like I did last time, and then Black, can I have you writing down all the dates that of the pictures that are in there so far?
Yeah,
For me,
10-4. You want
please?
that in a report?
No, this is for me so that I can keep track to make sure I have all of the photos uploaded in there.
Okay. Yeah.
So just go through each one, see what the dates are, and then just write down the dates for me. And then when you get them written down, let me know so I can keep track of which ones I've uploaded already. Yeah, see, I think I accidentally uploaded some of them twice. That's all right. Black, you got those dates for me?
I'm still working on it. Give me one moment. Want me to text it to you or just throw it in the report?
Just text it to me. Thank you.
That is not. Okay, that's fine.
Whatever account 738274 is,
It's
that
Denmark.
That is Denmark?
Yep, that's it. So basically my next play is, so once you guys can get that listed out into the report, that actually should be what I probably do now before we even, I think we have enough, even with what's in there right now, to subpoena his bank records. Don't you guys think? With what we have in there, that's enough to subpoena his bank records? Because we have the previous proof of the PDM being seized from him, right?
Yeah.
So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead in that report. So if you guys can transcribe in the report all of those amounts so far that you have that have been transferred to his own personal bank account. Okay. And then I'm basically just gonna say, with the evidence pictured below, from PDM's bank records from the seized property, we would like Danmark's bank records due to this, and hopefully that's enough.
Okay. I'm trying to put these in the date of order.
Yeah, that would be
as
awesome.
Well as, so I can just copy and paste these into the report.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, so if you need to, what you can do too is, like I said, have your external MDT open, and then you can copy link address from the report itself, and then paste them into the.
Every resource is being utilized right now.
Which bank account is this? That are the pictures are uploaded, or is this PDM? The PDM.
This is the PDM bank account, and then 738274 is Danmark's. Teriyaki's. So if somebody actually wants to focus, so Nichols, if you want to focus on getting Danmark's in, or wait, who's doing it? Are both of you doing it? Who wants to do Danmark's?
Yeah, I'm just going in and going and putting down every outgoing transaction by date.
Yeah,
so
same thing.
Well, so Nichols, if you actually want to focus on Teriyaki's, 479682. See how many. I know there was at least one for her. And then if there's not many for her, just go down the list. See if Katie Monroe's number is coming up, and Mateo's. So they're both in the top of that report. So just look through all of them, see if Tara, Katie, or Mateo's numbers are coming up, and if they are, and then Logan's is in there too. I think we can probably subpoena his bank records too. So his name was added, but we didn't get his. I don't think we know what his bank account number is, so we'll have to see if we can. Actually, I think when I go to subpoena, it'll just tell me his bank account number. So, but I think wasn't the transfer to him directly, not even his. It was transferred to him by his state ID, not his bank.
Which one?
Logan Timpson. So
yeah,
put
no,
his.
That's only to his state ID.
Okay, so put his state ID on here if you don't mind. Because I that makes sense, because people can either send it through state ID or bank account number. So if it's transferred bank account wise, put the bank account number next to it. If it's transferred through their state ID, make a little separate section and say transferred to state ID. Also, when you're putting down that they received money, I see you have all those numbers listed down. Make sure we're getting the amounts listed down with like either the pictures or yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. So I'm doing
Okay,
date,
cool.
how much is transferred into what account.
Okay. And then Black and Nichols, if you guys kind of want to communicate and have each of you go through each of them and just kind of back them up and get them listed on these, the other random, like the ones that are transferred from state ID numbers. Just get those ones listed. The date, the transaction amount. And then, okay, here. This might be easier. So Nichols, you work on the ones that are from state IDs, and then Black, what you can do is the ones that are account numbers that we don't know who they belong to. I believe those are all the account numbers that are just listed under account number. At least get the date and the amount of the transfers, and then we can figure out who those bank account numbers belong to. Hopefully we can subpoena for them. Who, Burgess? Does that make sense? Do you understand what I'm asking for? I'm a little all over the place, so I'm making sure.
Here. I'm gonna see how it looks in the records here.
So we've got, see the account numbers we have in here, like 398, 299, 166, 794. So you're kind of helping back up a little bit of what Harper's doing. It's to make it easier so that if they want to reference the pictures, they can, but the information's within the report, so it makes it easier for me to write the subpoenas. Because then I can just say, in the pictures that we have, blah, blah, blah. Also make sure if there is a note next to it that says it's for something, that we're referencing that. And if there is no note.
Yeah, I'm putting that on there as well.
Okay, so you're putting like parentheses, no note.
Yeah, I'm basically putting the date, the amount transferred to what account into if there's a note.
Okay, perfect. Are those the dates you're getting on there for me, Black?
Yeah, I want to go through each one and see what transfers are done on each date.
That's kind of what she's doing below, but it'll help because we can match them up. I'll actually look through my list and make sure I have each one of those uploaded too. Seriously, thank you guys for helping with this. The last one I worked on like this, it was me by myself. And
I'm gonna put what I have in there so far. I have it on a separate like little notebook over here.
Yep.
I'm gonna put what I have in there for. They're gonna be out of order, so if somebody wants to put them in order, maybe for me. But this is what I got so far.
Okay.
Yeah, where's it at?
She's gonna paste it in there.
So let's go. Oh no, I don't. I'm not trying to come across with that tone. I'm trying to portray an enthusiastic tone, but I feel like
Black. You're fine.
I'm depleted of energy, right?
Okay, good. See, this is helping me because now I can look through the list of photos. I labeled my photos that I screenshotted and saved, so I can see which ones I'm missing.
Yeah,
so
there's
a couple dates.
uploaded twice in there.
Yeah, and then I have a couple dates that I missed out on, but I labeled, now the photos that I'm saving into my folder, I'm saving them with their date so that I can make sure I have all of them uploaded. So I'm missing the 4th. I think the 4th was the only one that I'm missing from there.
That's where I left off. I'm going back in.
Actually, this might help me. What I'm going to do, Black, I'm going to list off dates for you. Tell me if they're in there.
Okay.
Can we do that? Okay. 423?
Let me check. No, yes.
24?
Sorry. Yes.
25?
Yes.
26?
Yes.
27, 28?
Yes.
30?
Yes.
51, 52?
No, 2, unless you've added it since I've give you that list. Let me look.
Okay, so I'm missing 2 and 4, I think then, right?
Yeah.
So I think what
using the
happened was
list
I
here.
think I accidentally uploaded 1 3 times into my folder, and I missed 2, 3, and 4. And 6. Is 6 in there?
Yeah, I had 6.
Okay, so I'm missing 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, you were missing 3 as well.
Hello?
Hey, sorry, I forgot you called me when I was in a chase earlier, and I completely forgot to call
It's
you
all
back.
right. I'm in the middle of some stuff now, so I'll have to. I was gonna have you be a part of something, but I already got a team together. So.
Okay, sorry about that.
Sorry. No, it's okay. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
I love you, Grumpy. Phoebe's working on a Rico case, Grumpy. Look at this case file. We've put this together since 4:47 p.m. So pretty much since 5 p.m. So the last, 3 hours with some breaks in between. Look at this report, Grumpy. We've already got a subpoena for bank records. They've already seized the property. Now we're working on a RICO against 2 possible gangs. Hundreds of thousands of dollars transferred to people with no note or explanation on what it's for. And most of them involving gangs and other businesses. Hi, Juicy Pickle. Holy shit. How you doing? How you doing? Phoebe's in Prodigy. These are all of the business ownerships. So they all are executives and co-owners of Southside Records. And then these are all of their vehicle records that and their license plates. And then these are all their property records. These are all of our suspects as of right now.
Who's 121687?
We're not sure. Is that the one that was the $1 million transfer?
Right, yeah.
Yep. So yeah, that is something that I can find out from a subpoena, because I feel like that's enough to literally say we had an outgoing transfer of $1 million. Isn't there a transfer in? What's the transfer from account? Wait. So they transferred that money in and then it was transferred back? Is that what that's saying?
On what day? Sorry.
Yeah, so the ones you just wrote on the 23rd.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was transferred back in with a little change on the bit.
Well, the change is the
So Phoebe's actually just got named Grumpy. I don't know if you heard. I don't think you were in here yesterday. Phoebe got officially named as the CID lead yesterday
Just rounded
by Chief
up.
Fu.
They paid it back.
Okay, but why? Why transfer in $1 million? And because they actually didn't transfer the full amount back out either. It was a different amount. They transferred in 1,031,000, but then they transferred back 1,030,000. So yeah, we need to get 121687. So maybe we can make a list of account numbers that we need to find the owners of that we don't know. So we have the only ones we do know are the bank accounts that are listed above. Mateo, Katie, Tara. We have the Tenchi savings account number and then Denmark. So if none of them match those numbers, maybe put like a little, either highlight them, maybe. Like do like, how you can do the highlight color. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Yep. But do a color that's readable. Maybe like red or, yeah. And then you have the account numbers listed below underneath received money account number. So we have account numbers listed twice in here. So we'll just need to consolidate that. Because there are some listed below that are already put into the report. Okay, Black, what were those dates that I'd said? 5/2.
Oh Lord. Let's see. Because I added these in. Let me look at the list. My external list. So it went from 427, and then you had.
You already had 5/1, but I was
you were
missing
2, 3.
I only
4.
have 2, 4. I only have 2 and 4. There's no.
So you added 2
there's
and
no
4?
3 or 5. I'm working on it. Those were the 2 I needed
Okay.
to.
Okay.
Oh, I had 5, 2, and 4. I just didn't upload them properly, I guess.
What's up, troops? God, you're all such a happy bunch in here.
Listen, Linda, I have to fuck us, or I'm gonna get ADHD squirrel shit and fuck it up.
Is Linda?
You are.
Yeah.
I'm adding more the rest of the dates into here. There may be duplicates if somebody can double check. My brain got fried for a second.
Where?
So I'm transferring. I'm putting them in the file again where I put the other ones. Give me 1 second.
Also, that I'm adding 5/2 and 5/4. So those should be added now.
Okay. Great. I'll be 2 minutes. I might be longer than 2 minutes.
So Davies, so there was a transfer in and transfer out of $1 million.
Okay.
Just thought that was kind of
where it goes to.
We don't know whose account it is, so I think that'd be enough. I'd think to subpoena to find out whose bank account that is. No.
It depends. It depends on if it's suspicious.
$1 million in and out is a bit suspicious, if you ask me.
Yeah.
With
no
no
I agree,
note.
But
With no note.
I agree. There's no note attached to it.
Mm-mm.
The fuck is going on?
Yeah, from what I see, there's only one transaction transfer out that was. There actually might be a couple. There's a couple.
There's a
that only
couple.
have notes.
And they're
There's
mostly
for,
like
the
charity and PD
charity
shit.
and sponsorship.
Mm-hmm. We're paying a lawyer. Those are the only ones with notes. Everything else, there's no notes. Like
So
most.
we don't want to put.
This
you want me to
weird
note
one.
transfers with notes like this one that's a fucking car giveaway says.
Right.
See, I put those down. Kind of notated those one. Those are the only two, but yeah, we want.
I want that notated because that shows that they have written notes for transfers in the past. So it shows that they have the ability and knowledge that they can make a note. So they can't use the defense. Oh, I didn't know I could put a note on my bank account transfer.
Do we know who transferred it out of the account?
Yeah. So most of them are Danmark, and most of the transfers into an account is Danmark to his own personal account. So that's the subpoena I'm about to work on. I was having them put the information in here. Hold on, let me finish. I'm having him then put any transfer from the ones that I have on there for now, because I haven't even gone into the month of June yet. And I'm going to do a subpoena for Danmark's bank records, because the idea is to use each record to get into the next person's records.
Yeah, you need to be able to. So with Rico, I like for the big boy rules at least anyway. You need to be able to make it establish the pattern and then continue that pattern through to the finale point of it. If you get a break in the chain, that Rico can fall apart very quickly. So we need to be able to establish a pattern of criminalized activity through illegitimate means from start through to finish.
Well, so Colt has pretty much already done that. Like we're just getting the evidence put in here and connecting it with the actual evidence, because he's already done a lot of the legwork. He just explained it to us verbally, so now we're having to basically make it show in this report. So the COC is basically cooperating with us because they noticed these things happening, so they were giving us this information so that we can actually make the RICO happen. That's already been approved. This was already in motion before this. But unfortunately, it was with Kane Anderson, and he's no longer with State Attorney's Office, so.
For good reason. I'm going to have to split off from you guys. Only for a short period of time, and the reason being is it'll be more apparent after. I wouldn't say it here because SIM cards and radios, all that bullshit. But anyway, I will be back. If there is any legal questions, my phone will still be on me. It'll just be in the glove box. So I'll hear it ring in. Just call me, or send up a 311. Okay.
So the main thing I'm wanting to make sure we do here is that our timing is proper with how we are timing the asset freezing, and then proceeding with the actual freezing of, because the main thing Colt was telling us about was the property that was just purchased in Mirror Park, because he said that is the proof of funds being misappropriated and used.
Yep, 100% it is. Do we know which property in Mirror Park it is?
I believe they said it was the Bridge Street one. He told me to go into the HOA and look, but
give me a sec. I'll do it.
I don't know anything about that shit.
Stand by.
And he also said if we have any questions to ask him. So if we need to, I can try and get a hold of him and see if he knows the exact property, because I don't really use that thing very much.
Wait, yeah, I was confused on when y'all were looking through properties earlier, but these shorter numbers must be state IDs, right? These
yes, the 4-digit numbers and 3 are state IDs. So if you have those, then make sure you. Right. Well, Nichols was going through those before. Just.
Oh, Terrace 231.
Yeah. So in the top of the report, if you see where I have bank records, bank accounts, I have state IDs underneath it. If we can do that and list that, I know we know Logan Timpson is one of them. So if you can. Any state IDs you're seeing, list them underneath that one so that we have state IDs related, and we'll put it that it's for PDM as well. Because
we're see the way I've done teriyaki there, and then like on the right side I put her state ID. Can we just do that for these individuals?
Black, just scroll down a little bit to where I have money
received money from account.
Yeah, I have all the.
Okay. All right.
So I'm gonna delete the one. I'm gonna delete the one from above.
Sorry, a 9766? No. I've got way too much shit open. Let me close all this down real quick. I'm running on like 4-hour energy bottles and fucking nothing else at the minute. So
then we still need Sean Siglo and Anthony Miller's.
Yeah, I'm still.
No worries.
I didn't see them.
I might still be getting them uploaded because I'm trying to go through right now while also talking to Davies about this. So let me finish getting the rest of the photos uploaded that I have. And then once we get these all logged, then I can work on the subpoena, because I still have a whole nother month's worth that I can get of records if we need them. because he did also say that there's a possibility that they were transferring money out before the thing was seized. So that's going to be another pattern that we're going to be able to try and prove.
I'm still going to put their state ID next to their name. That way it's easy for me to reference while I do this.
That's fine.
I don't see this fucking.
I mean,
anywhere.
also,
Just
if you put them
annoying.
under there as suspects, it'll be there anyways in the report. So
Just to clarify, how will we confirm that million was used towards the property?
we haven't. I haven't said that that's... I just was bringing up the million because we noticed it in the record. It wasn't that
Okay.
that million was used for it. It's... Colt had brought up that property, how that property was just recently purchased by either Tenchi or so. I don't remember. Do you remember who he said it was? Harper or Nichols or Black? I don't know if you were
will be
standing there,
so
Nichols.
honest, I don't know if I was there for that one.
You were there the whole time, but
Can you? I'm gonna head out. Can you ping me Colt's contact details if possible?
let me just call him really quick.
Yeah, ask him if you're okay to share his number with me as well.
What happened to all the report?
It might
It's
just be
the MDT.
The MDT, so just be patient.
Hopefully.
Wait. All right. I will check in with you. I'll text you, Finch, tell you where I am. Okay.
Okay.
Is it coming back?
Yeah, it came back. Just close out and reopen. Finch, scroll all the way to the bottom. I've got in time order all of every transaction to Danmark's account
Awesome.
with the money that.
Can you
was
add it up?
Oh yeah, I absolutely. I was gonna wait for you to, if you were gonna upload more though.
Try to keep it. Yeah, try to keep it with the other bank record parts. So above, like the money received from account state ID, account numbers, and PDM account. So put it above the business and vehicle records and property records. Try to keep all the money records together.
I just made a little rudimentary.
I'm gonna focus on
Google
getting
Doc
these
backup.
pictures uploaded. So I need to focus on that. Okay, what is the final date that I left off at? 5/28?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Black, we're going to go back through the rest of these really quick because we left off, I think, at 5/6.
Yes, ma'am. We're at 5/6.
5/10. I don't think I have 5/10 on there. I
No,
have
ma'am. You don't
5/13.
have 5/10.
Okay.
You have 5. You have 13.
Okay, I'm adding 5/10 now. So make sure you guys go back to 5/2, 3, and 10. Because those were ones that I missed before.
What was it? So I got 2, 3, 10. What was the other one that you just added?
10 was the one that I just had.
Okay, let me know when you add another one so I can add it to my list.
Okay, so 13, 14.
Yeah, we go 10, 13,
15,
14, 15.
19.
And then we jump to 19.
Yep.
Yep.
20.
Yeah, we got 20 twice. I think.
21, 22. Yeah,
We
one
don't
of them
have
has
21.
one of them has 2 because I think it was like 2 pages of records.
Okay, we don't have 21.
Okay. So put little stars next to these to make sure you guys go back through those ones that I missed. So I think it was 2, 3, and 10, right?
Yeah, I'm adding them to my list. It's like,
And what was that last one? 21?
21, yeah.
Okay, 21's been added. Okay, then we go to 22, 28,
Yep,
29.
we have 20. No, nothing past 28.
Okay, so I have 2 29s. So I think that other one was a duplicate. But 29 is going to have 2.
Oh shit. That's why it was when I did the multi-link thing, it didn't work. So I can't do it multi, I have to do it separately. Okay, I've added 29, the 2. Six, 1. Then I'm adding 3, 4, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, now I'm deleting anything that I uploaded from that. 3, 4, 7, 8, and 9 as well, by the way, Black. June. Yeah, I got you on that. I'm thinking about tagging these people out next to the report for their state IDs. 1318 is one that just popped up.
If you want, you can go through those and add them in as suspects. If there's a pattern. Nichols, you're still going through and looking up Danmark's ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or I wonder what's outside next to these. Like, if it's a account number or state ID, like who is it?
Yeah, that's they above. If you look received number from account for state IDs, it's listed. Like they started going through them from the 24th and up. Those were the ones that were state IDs, and then account numbers that were included have been written out, but it hasn't been included if we know who those ones are yet.
My favorite one so far for this DM
Oh, yeah,
Marks
it
one.
is.
So on 6-1, he put owner paycheck.
I saw that one.
240,000.
Yeah.
Every other fucking one
He doesn't put anything, but on one he puts owner paycheck. That, and I want to include that too. Like that's pretty big evidence right there.
But where I'm sitting here transcribing, which is not verbatim sometimes, because sometimes I feel like there's some syntax. Should I not include this information? I just wish it was more compounded.
I don't want to overcomplicate things right now. The main thing we need to do right now is figure out what the transfers are, the amounts that they're for, who they're transferred to. If we see a pattern of the same person being transferred a lot of money, then those are the ones we're going to be able to go after. The only account numbers we know so far, the ones that Colt said that he brought to a point were Teriyaki, Katie Monroe, Mateo, and then also Tenchi's savings account, which is the 2501, which I don't think we've gotten to yet because I haven't done this month's worth of things yet. So I've got to go through the last group of things. So you guys just keep getting the account numbers that are connected written down and get the actual transactions written out in the report. That's what needs focused on right now.
Yeah, I'm transcribing all this. I think it's easier for me to track and know which ones to highlight as unknowns if I didn't have to like scroll all the way down to a legend. Oh, look at that. They donated some money to an LSPD go-kart event. That kind of like reminds me of Gus from Breaking Bad. He's like donating money to law enforcement while also being a criminal organization.
So other thing of note is Danmark is on the record of saying that he used Tenchi using PDM to fund operations. And he said there was $7 million transferred between Dan, hers, and the PDM and a number of houses they bought with funds. That Katie Monroe has more money coming in and out than she's making. And believes that she's funneling that money as well to Mateo Navarro. You didn't add those dates on there, by the way, Black.
Sorry, which dates?
I told you.
Yeah, I thought you told me 3, 4, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
For the June.
Yeah, they're not above, above, underneath where you'd started listing out the dates. You stopped at 6-1. There's nothing after 6-1.
I see it for me. Under where I'm doing all these bullet points, I see 6, 3, 6, 4, 6, 7, 6, 8, 9.
Oh, I don't. Maybe I'll refresh the...
So far with what we have here, he's brought in $4.2 million.
Holy moly.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. It was not loading before. Oh my god, chat.
I mean, it's helpful for me to do this, and even though someone else has done this in a different format.
For now, yes, because that list is a clean list showing me which ones I've uploaded already. We can delete it out when we're done.
Oh no, I don't think we should delete it. This is very. Look at the formatting here. I got little arrows. Shit. It's very clean.
Okay, but we don't need 3 people's different lists of transfers in and out. So we need to consolidate that information. I do like the way that looks. Like, I like that format. I'm just saying I want to make sure that we aren't doubling our work.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be redundant.
Yeah. Because Harper was already working on that. I do like the format that you're using.
Yeah. I will say your format looks a lot better. I'm just putting them down as
So
quick as I can.
if you want to just take the info from what she's doing, transcribe it to that, and then we'll delete out
better.
hers. How about that? Is that fine with you, Harper?
Although I have to tell you guys,
Yeah, that's fine.
I need to go into deep thought for a while. I need to eat something.
You and you're going into deep thought to eat shit. I'm tired of it, Black.
I have not ate all day. Did you know that? Well, actually,
well,
let me
that's
see.
a
What did
you
I-
problem.
I had something before I flew in. I just can't remember what was it. Oh, yeah, I had leftovers before I flew in.
I don't like the way that he said he had
7
something
hours
before
ago
he
or
flew in. That's very OOC. Anyway.
Also, I'm so glad that I put those in the report because when my head exploded, I lost that all. So
Oof.
for real, thank you guys for helping with this, though.
Okay, I'm going to meditate. Sorry.
Okay, where did we end off at? Six nine. Okay. And this one. Okay, I only have 2 more to add from June, July. So June. It's going to be the 13th and 14th. Once I get it in there. Okay, June 13th and 14th are added, and that's everything. Who the fuck is Dr. Joseph Kuchenheimer? And why did they send him $196,000?
What the hell kind of name is that?
Yeah. Why was Anthony Miller sent $222K? Damian Daniels. Like the 2000 and the 1000s, I'm really not worried about, but anything over like 50K, like why?
So back-to-back days, 613 and 614, Teriyaki received 222,000 each day.
Yeah, so I think that's the one that Colt was talking about, where it seems like the money at the end was filtered out to her. So I think her and Dan Mark's accounts, I should be able to subpoena with this. Katie Monroe, I'm not sure where that came from. I'm going to assume that's coming from the Terra and the other stuff. I don't know what the link is here with Katie as of now, how I'm able to link that. And it's probably through their bank records, I'm guessing. So the notes that I took from Colt was that Dan Mark is on record of saying that he used Tenchi. Well, Tenchi was using PDM to fund operations. That's linked to Terra. And there was $7 million between him and her. Okay, so if we can add those up and find out the exact amount that was sent to her completely. And then the exact amount that he sent to himself. And then I'll get the subpoena started for those two. Okay, I gotta go pee. Hi, Shori. Oh my god, Shori, seriously, the new Infinity Nikki shit is like... Have you done the new storyline yet? Have you done the new update? It is gorgeous. Like the water and the light and the blues and the... Oh, it's so cool. There's like an Aurora Borealis. I was losing my shit last night when I was playing it. I was loving it. Also, I love the Blossom. That Blossom is so cute. Those emotes are so fucking cute. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Keep. I got all the total. Okay. So Tara Yaki's total that she received was $694,000. Dan Mark's final total is $4.74 million.
Okay. So what I need to figure out is, I heard the amounts that you mentioned. We need to figure out, we're probably going to have to get Dan's stuff first, because we do have some stuff linking to Tara, but I don't, do you guys think that's enough for subpoena? I don't know if that's enough for subpoena against Tara. Beyond the information that Colt gave us. What was the amount that Danmark transferred to himself again?
4.74 million.
Okay. I wish I knew if they had like a case for why they had PDM seized. I feel like that would give us what we need already to get these subpoenas. You know what I mean?
Is there someone at the COC that we can go talk to about it?
I tried calling Colt, but I think he's performing at this event, so...
Well, if he's performing, should we be moving in and...
We
see his-
can't.
or-
We have to do this step by step. Like, we don't have enough to do that yet. That's the whole point of getting these records, is to be able to free them. We have to do the subpoena for each of these accounts, but we need the information in order to subpoena the accounts. So he gave us his information, but we don't have the evidence like he had. And he said this was an investigation that was already happening, that apparently Kane Anderson was working on, but I don't have access to any of those files or know if there's any of those files. So we're basically like restarting this investigation, getting all the evidence put in here so that we can subpoena and then hopefully freeze accounts. Because what we're going to need is we're going to need each of those bank accounts to then prove why those accounts need frozen. But like, even though we have these account numbers already, I don't think we have enough to go after Tenchi's bank account yet. We need the proof of Tara's stuff first. Oh, hell yeah, Shori. I'm gonna try calling him again.
Man. Go back to it just in time. Someone just called me from a number I don't know. Let me see what the hell this is about.
Hey, Finn.
Hey, are you somewhere we can talk?
I am in Croc's office with Davies and Rayleigh right now. I heard you're upstairs. I was going to come up there and speak with you now.
Yeah, because I'm trying to move to the next part, but I don't know if I have the info that I need to go to the next part, and I need to ask Colt, but he's not answering.
Gotcha. I'll be upstairs momentarily.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Yep, bye.
Thank you for the follow. Hello.
Hey, Finch, it's Amber.
Hey, what's up?
I got a question. So the gun that shot Barry during his attempted murder, gun was found on someone else. Found on Leon Lee.
Okay.
So he was arrested with said gun.
I was told Amber.
Does this in any way, shape, or form change anything? Because he told me in interrogation because he did not want to be charged with attempted murder or anything that thereof, because I do not believe he did it. I have more than enough proof to feel that Gioso King did it. But he said that he got it from a Bang Bang member who was recently in a war with ESB.
So it probably got stolen off of him.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, if he said that, you can notate that in there. It sucks, but I mean, we have the picture of him doing it. So if you have that on record, I would just make sure you notate that in the report.
Yeah, I plan to do that.
Swoodle,
stated in the report where Leon Lee was arrested. I took him into interrogation and he gave me all the information he could.
Okay.
He told me that he was given it by Tyler Allen, who was at war, who's in BB, which was at war with ESB. Like,
yeah, just
we knew
notate
that confirmed.
Yeah, just notate it down, and any evidence that links to that, knowing that that was happening. That way we can connect it. It's a loose tie, but we also have
The 3 books that were given us,
yeah, and we have the pictures of the L accounts, all of it. Yeah.
Where he's premeditating it, and I finally got the Samina information back. You know, like I'm just writing up like the burdens of proof and how we identified him and all that right now.
Okay, I had told Baylor and Harper to help with that stuff because I wasn't sure if you were on a break or what was going on. So I've got Harper here with me, so I'll let her know that you're back on it, and then if she wants to help you. But I am in the middle of something else right now that's taking a lot of my attention. So I will get back to you when I'm done with this, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, cool. Ambrose is back.
Oh, okay.
Hi, guys.
So-
You can... oh, this door locked.
It's locked.
I put all of these outgoing transfers on a spreadsheet.
Glass, what's your state ID?
7535. Or sorry,
I'm bringing
7534.
7534?
Yeah, sorry, did not mean to take cover.
Damn, bro, calm down.
Finch, I've already given him a very limited rundown here.
Okay, I just added you to the
I'm
report.
bringing him in.
Thank you. What is the
I'm bringing
report
him
number?
in because
9726.
just in case this happens tomorrow, I won't be around. So
We are trying to do it tonight. They really want us to do it as soon as possible. I don't know if it's going to happen because the problem is, so I have Colt who's told me all of this info, but I don't have the evidence backing it yet. So unless there's a report that he has this all in or evidence that he has showing it to me, we have to back up the evidence. So he said this has already been an ongoing case that Kane Anderson was working on. So that's why I was hoping you guys would have something. Because
I do.
Okay.
That I can get you.
Beautiful.
I have the report number.
Fucking beautiful. Because if I have that, then I feel like we can get these subpoenas pushed and we can at least, at minimum, the main thing he wanted done today was before they get notified or anyone outside of this room fucking finds out, heaven forbid, we can get the accounts frozen and then get the houses and properties linked to all of this locked down.
So let's see here. Let's.
I wish these subpoenas had numbers on them.
Oh, of course. Let's see. Of course, Kane Anderson didn't put in the numbers to the investigation in the court trial. All right, let me pull up my scam folder here.
I
and
can
see if
reference
it's
the court
reading
file
this.
though too. That'd be helpful because the thing is, it's obvious.
0090.
0090. Thank you.
And then in the court file, he has the only one he has listed is report number 4203, which is a felony evading that Dan Mark got for PDM.
Can you say that one again?
Give me, yeah, that's 4203. But give me a second because we have an external scam folder, so let me take a look at that.
4203.
Correct. Yep.
Yes.
It's just shots fired on north. What the fuck? Why did he link this file?
Right.
Oh no, Dan Mark's in there. He got principal evading. But
This has to do with a different that other file.
Yep. I guess that's linked now too. Holy shit. Okay. This is getting deeper by the moment. All right, let me pull up my scam folder and see if I can find it.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello there.
I just want to go, what, to Grapeseed, he said?
Yeah, go up to Grapeseed. Go like
Grapeseed.
Yeah, go up towards Grapeseed. That gives us plenty of time to let them.
Oh shit, sorry.
People aren't going to come from Grapeseed.
Okay, no, wait, no, listen, I have an idea, yeah?
My arms are getting.
Dude, if you didn't,
My arms are.
like the way that I wrote that report. Fuck, just
My
let me
arms
know.
are getting sore, and I needed to stretch, and I stretched too far. My bad.
So that was harsh.
Okay.
Would anyone require food or beverages? I'm about to go do a run for you all, so this is the one and only
Yes,
time
please.
for you to spend me money.
You got an ice back? I just got
If you want
fucking
to,
punched in the face.
Take some extra.
Take some
I have
extra.
a couple.
Don,
I
I'm gonna be real with you.
have-
I have a couple.
I have one food and one drink, so I would like some food and drink, please.
I got some 4 and 4, so I'll be alright.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. I've given you my last Phoebe. I will be back in a few minutes. I am currently, I don't know how to explain this. Actually, I'm just going to say it as it is. We have a whiteboard downstairs, and we're currently doing the Always Sunny in Philadelphia meme.
Oh,
because
yep.
we're trying to link everything together for
That's
something.
me
so-
constantly. I love referencing that. Okay, so thankfully Cole here has the COC trial that Dan Mark was a part of, which is pretty much what I've needed so that I can link this stuff, because Colt told us a lot of stuff that I don't have the backup for the subpoenas that we need in order to move forward. So
me and Cole have also conducted 2 RICOs in the past together while working for the state attorney's office, so he is 100% the better of the two of us.
okay, yeah, I'm fine doing subpoenas and getting stuff set up, but as far as like I need the evidence. I can't just do it based off of what Colt Cassidy said. Like I need the reasonings for the subpoenas for Tara and Katie and the other. So right now we have, tell them the number, Nichols.
Davies, look at this too. So the initial charges against Dan Mark for the COC tribunal were filed based off report number 4203. Take a look what that links to.
I'm looking at the COC one now for you.
Yeah, but look at 4203 and look what report it is.
Look at 4203. Which is what the COC tribunal was filed based off.
I'm walking out the fucking room. I can't be in here when you're doing this. No, not again. Not again.
You want to do
Not
another?
again.
You want to do another Always Sunny in Philadelphia moment?
Yeah,
There we
fucking
go, right there.
PTSD flashback right there. Holy fucking shit.
All right.
Oh my god! Wait there. Whoa. That. Okay. Wrong person. Try Nichols.
Damn, Davies, calm down.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, 2 seconds, guys. You realize this blows a hole in our theory that it's BBMC and them that are working with this, right?
No, it doesn't.
You think there's multiple people that
What
do
if
this?
Tenchi's working with them too? Because this is all Tenchi.
Okay,
It just adds another group.
This got bigger and bigger.
And
as we're
also
going along.
Hades is involved too, but Hades is cartel.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, this is gonna be
Yeah. But we're gonna focus on this right now.
Yeah.
But really quick, hold on. So Nichols,
the
tell
other
them.
thing is 7613.
Tell them the amount,
The
Nichols.
entirety of all the transfers out, like in an Excel spreadsheet, all dated. They're all like alphabetical order now.
How does she have a name for this? Oh, she's Terry Fiston.
Nichols, tell them the amount of transfers out that Danmark did to himself.
Screenshots, I didn't see the any incoming bank transfers on the 1st of May.
Yeah, there's no 1st of May, but wait, where did I put 1st of May?
Someone did.
4.74 million, guys.
Okay. I will be get a cut of this fucking money you recover, by the way, Cole. You better make sure the PD gets sat out.
So-
Listen.
Can everybody stop talking for a second, please? Go ahead, Cole.
So, right now, I am just waiting on access to that file. It is contained within our scam folder, but I don't have access to even view it. I am hopefully we'll get that within the next few minutes here.
Okay.
I did also just realize that Danmark is also, if you look, like you listed underneath his in the PDM master file that you've written up, the 7613, which is another one of those incidents.
So what are we looking? What are we looking at?
I think that number might be wrong, Finch.
Which
the
number?
last thing under, so Danmark, you have where you have convictions and suspects for Danmark. The last bullet point is what I'll say. You wrote 7613. That's a drug sale.
I did not write any of those. That was people were transcribing for me. I assigned each person a.
I'll be back to check in shortly.
Okay, I assigned each person tasks. So which one is not right?
So it should be 7163. I can.
For the robot one?
Correct. Yep. 7163.
Okay.
But yeah, that's another link there too.
What was the total for Tara?
600 and hold on. 694.
Are you good over there, Harper?
Oh, what the hell?
Are you good, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm just doing some redecorating.
Of my office?
I didn't
Yeah,
know
no, I
what
thought-
you were doing. Did you catch that?
I did actually.
It fell out of space.
Yeah, sure did. Okay.
Because
To see where.
you can make it into a sculpture maybe. I could use some decor.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it over. I'm just putting it over in the corner
Oh,
here.
okay.
Sorry, this stuff is
Okay, and so just to kind of get back on track here, so the 600K for Tara, there were no notes in those transfers, correct? There were three transfers.
There was. Let me take a look.
425, 613, and 614. Okay, because these aren't finished unless I'm just not seeing it.
Okay, so 2-3. So on 613, the 222,000 was transferred to her for being the manager that handled the big sales. That was the only one from that had a note for her.
Can we put that underneath the received money from account state ID?
Yeah.
That way
I
it's
gotcha.
because we've got right now 3 different sections within the report that have the transfers.
Yeah. So what I'm doing, I put all of them in an Excel sheet.
Okay.
And so they're now like in order.
Okay.
As well as with the things. I don't know if you guys want that.
So what we can do is if you either want to get some screenshots of that and then include it, but I really do like this section of the incoming, outgoing that is dated with transfers.
The problem with that, God, can we verify it with the sheet? Because I feel like
Phoebe, I have bad news.
What?
So we do have a scam file. I was just given access to it, but everything contained within the scam file are just reports from Colt Cassidy. That was reported from Colt Cassidy to King. Like notes on what Colt said. No evidence, no actual anything, just verbal reports, the same shit he was telling us.
It's still going to be helpful because I only have what he told me today. So if it's at least verbal notes, I'll take it. And then I'll just...
Okay.
At least it's linked to a report. Like it's documented and notated in a report, you know? All right. So
Yeah, it's nothing in the MDT. I'm going to see if I can get
Okay.
something rolling.
I like the way that at the very top, underneath bank accounts, I like the way that the PDM account transfers looks. So if we can just do that for each one and then keep like the person tagged next to it if it's a person's ID or if we know whose account it is. I really like that format.
Where did down, because I'm getting this info since I've started transcribing just instead of looking at the pictures myself, from PDM account section at the bottom. For for April 28th, for example, I don't see one of these. I only saw one of them. Let me pull it back up. It's the capacity upgrade one. I didn't see it on the screenshot.
I don't understand what you're asking.
I'm just looking to verify because if you look at the screenshot for 428, if I can find it.
So for the date of 4/28.
Okay.
There's two transactions.
You ready?
Okay, I must have
Finch
missed it.
6117. So that's one of the things I have from Kane.
Because when I look at the screenshot for 428, I only see one outgoing. Oh, I see. Upgrade purchase. This is what I'm missing. Okay, because I'm looking, my brain's scanning for outgoing bank transfer. Perfect.
That's actually literally all I have. And those notes on that in there in 6117 are verbally reported to Kane from Colt Cassidy is how those were reported there, with the exception of report 4203. That's the only one that has a physical report to it. The other things were verbal reports from Colt.
I can't find the did you or someone else list the incoming somewhere?
No. I don't know who did it.
Okay.
There's not very many. There's almost no incoming. It's all vehicle sales.
Yeah, can you email it to me or something?
The 0090, what is that considered a docket? What's that considered?
COC tribunal filing, technically.
Okay.
Can you give me your phone number or something? I'll send this to you.
Yeah, as soon as my brain's...
Flux, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Phoebe is knee deep in some bullshit right now. Got so much going on. How you doing?
Thank you, ma'am.
I put the notes on there as well. So these are going to be all a little more organized for you.
Do you want me to try and reach out to Colt and just tell him that we don't have the evidence we need, or I guess what's the point of contention here? If I can get some clarity on that.
His notes to me. Let me scroll. His notes to me were that they took PDM from Denmark. It linked back to payments from PDM to a number of accounts, including one that's named Tenchi. Now, did you guys see the account for Tenchi in there, the savings account. I didn't see that. So I'm assuming that that's maybe in his bank records. So I think we have enough to subpoena his bank records, but then I'm assuming that's where we're going to find the rest of it, because besides him and Tara, I don't think we have enough. But he said that Danmark is on record of saying that they used Tenchi, that Tenchi used PDM to fund operations. So
See, I don't unless he gave them to individuals of Tenchi instead of.
No. So yeah. So what I'm saying is, I think number one, we need Danmark's records, which I think we have enough to subpoena for. And then if we have Danmark on record, he's had PDM seized from him. We can now use this COC tribunal. I think that this is having the COC tribunal thing helps. So what I can do is we subpoena Danmark's bank records, and then we'll have to go through that as quickly as we can to then connect it to Tenchi's account, which we have the number of. So we're going to really have to focus on Teriyaki and Tenchi's bank accounts, and then we'll have to subpoena those bank records, because then that's what he is saying. They used that to buy a number of houses with the funds. So if we need to prove that they used PDM to fund their operations is what we're trying to do right now.
Right. Do we know who account number 5157 is? Because if you look at that account number has received well over a couple $100,000 there, as well as account number 7.
Yeah, that's Dr. Joseph Kuchenheimer, who it's Southside Records. Never heard of him. It says SSR building staff.
Sure. I mean, as long as we can confirm who all these outbound transfers to, maybe one of them will be named Tenchi.
But listen, all of these people are Southside Records as well. So I think they're using Southside Records as well.
Sure.
Because if you look in the report that we have, if you look at each of those suspects, they're all connected to Southside. Danmark is a Southside Records executive. Teriyaki is Mateo's assistant. Katie Monroe is a co-owner, and Mateo is a CEO.
Did you ever upload Cassidy is probably busy right now because he is doing.
He's singing it.
He has a concert right now.
And it's Terayaki's concert, by the way. That's what we were trying to get this. Yeah, we were trying to get this done in time to have them distracted, but I don't want to overcook, but I also want to make sure this is a very big case. Like you said, I don't want one little chain link to break the whole thing down. So
I don't think you ever uploaded May 3rd if you had that, Sergeant Finch. I think you listed that as a date that you were going to upload.
I did. I thought I did.
It's not in our, I don't see it, and Harper doesn't have it in her sheet, so I don't think it ever got uploaded.
Oh, maybe I got 6-3 in there and didn't get 5-3.
Or did we miss a date?
Okay, so 5-3, is that the only one that's missing?
I'm still going.
I don't have 5-3. I have 5-1, 5-2, and 5-4. Five 3 doesn't have one.
Okay.
All right, so now I just need to articulate the reason for subpoenaing Dan Mark's account and then submit that to a judge and then get those. So my only thing is 4.74 million going to his personal account enough for a subpoena? I mean, I guess if he had the
Not
tribunal,
necessarily, because
right?
there is no like law that says what an owner's percentage is.
However, knowing that there was monopolistic business conduct, felonious conduct of a business owner, tax fraud happening.
That could be enough, but again, I think that's more of a cold question of what's the.
I mean, he's the one telling me to do this, so
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if he's telling you to do it, then do it and say per.
Yeah.
You know, like name him, say per Cold Cassidy,
Right.
due
Well,
to the excessive amount of money transferred out of the company account into his personal account.
And then they
We need
mentioned
to
for
see where
that
this money.
and him personally saying that Tenchi was, you know, he's on the record saying that Tenchi was using PDM as a. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a statement within this report of what Colt told us today. I'm going to use the COC tribunal filing information, and I'm going to use that for the subpoena.
I like the sound of that, and then his own admission that there was transfers to Tenchi, and basically you should link the other previously approved subpoenas for PDM's accounts. Say that based on the findings within the subpoena for the PDM, additional evidence has come to light, needing
What are those
a
subpoenas?
direct subpoena for his account. Is that not what this subpoena was right here?
Oh, yeah, it's
for the
already in
bank
this.
records?
It's already in this report. I already
That's
said
what I'm saying. I would just
after review of the.
subpoena.
Yeah, I'm saying after review of the PDM bank account subpoena, I'm including that in there.
Yep, yeah. I would just because then the judge can also look at whichever judge reviews this one for Dan Marks can also look at that old subpoena and be like, oh, this is approved, this is where it came from, et cetera, et cetera. It'll give the judge a bit more context to make a educated decision on the I mean, ultimately, with the amount of funds and access and resources that he had, he could be funding
multiple organizations.
multiple people or one specific organization that seems to be funding everybody else. If you get what I'm getting at here, Finch.
Yeah. Do you know when the business was seized?
I can probably pull that date yet. Oh,
has this not happened yet?
Look at the Finch. No, it hasn't because Cole's supposed to be handling it, and he's been. But look at the bottom line there. All evidence was discovered through a face-to-face interview with Dan Mark on June 14th, 2025, with
June
Cole
14th.
Cassidy, Kane Anderson.
Okay.
And AK was there as well. It looks like. So I don't know who has a copy of that interview, but if one was done. I don't know if 14th was the day it was seized, but I'm assuming that they did the interview. They found
me the
out all
date
this
again.
information and then seized it. 14th of June, 25.
That's the interview?
That was the interview, and that was actually the day that the COC tribunal was posted as well. So I'm assuming it was seized on that date. Just confirmed. It was posted, seized, and he was interviewed, posted, and seized on the 14th. So the interview happened, they seized the business, and then posted the COC tribunal right afterward. Finch, do you want me to call AK and see if she remembers anything since she apparently sat in on that face-to-face interview?
Not yet. She's in the middle of a call. I can hear her on the radio right now.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, though. I'm almost done. I think I just need to get access to this. I just need to finish this subpoena, and then we'll be able to... I'm just finishing my statement in here since this was brought in.
Have you guys ever seen Mrs. Doubtfire?
Hello!
You know the part when they're in the restaurant at the end? He's running from the family table back to the other table and back and forth constantly?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm currently doing that with you guys on another warrant raid search request downstairs. So I'm currently working 2 different projects, both at the same time, while also trying to separate the two of them between the two of them.
I bet you $20 says that they're going to be tied together some way, somehow.
They're not. I've already searched for this. I've already searched for the threats. They aren't.
Well, I mean, the fact of the matter is, like, here's the thing. Denmark had 4.7 million transferred to him personally. The amount of access resources and everything else and the fact that we believe he was probably distributing those resources outward for criminal activity. I guarantee you that somehow, some way, even deep down the line, it's going to tie whether he sent money or something else.
Does anybody need
Okay,
food?
yes, please. Food and drink, please.
I got
you. Okay, without going into too much detail, because I can't talk about what's going on downstairs, much like I can't tell them what's going on upstairs. Okay, because many fingers and many pies. I don't know how to fucking stop
Yeah,
myself.
please do not tell anybody else about what's going on in
no
this
one
room.
knows anything whatsoever at all. I have searched through 6 bank records downstairs and your bank records up here, and none of them correlate in any way. So you're all good. They're all pretty much for the same time frame. For lack of it, I mean, I can, yeah.
It's fine. We can find out later. Let us lock it in here, and it'll be fine.
Right. Okay, I will be back. I'm gonna go Mrs. Delphi downstairs real quick. Luke is on the way, dear.
Waiting for him to come back with half makeup,
I know, right?
mask falling off his face.
Okay, so if we're not, if I'm not really that need anymore, I do need to be up in 6 hours for some nightmares. So
Yeah, I appreciate your help so far. I've got a couple people here that can help me comb through all this. So thank you for everything you've helped with, Nichols.
well, of course, Don, step it the fuck up. Okay,
Wait,
get you guys later.
Have a good one.
Exactly, Don. Exactly.
No, I'm locked in right now.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's
don't
why
even
you
know.
said what?
I'm not locked in on what the fuck he's saying. I'm hyper focused
Did
on this
that
fucking
make
data.
it easier for you, by the way?
Oh yeah, a lot easier.
Okay,
And
good.
keep that as keep that as a.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna delete it. Keep that as a backup. I'd even fucking link it in the goddamn.
What's up, Drip? How you doing?
I'm just checking out something because I'm verifying this data and it says typo somewhere. Let me see.
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and delete what I put down here from PDM account down here, since you have what I was working on, the sheet. So
I also have it. I think I also have it backed up in like 2 different places right now too. So I think you're good.
What makes you think that, though, Drip? Have you seen Phoebe's investigative work before?
Can you guys see me?
Yep. I
Yeah.
can see it.
Okay. Okay. So it's
Yeah, you
not me.
exist.
Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Legend. Okay, so I've referenced the felony evading. I've referenced the COC tribunal.
Hello.
Yeah, I would note in this underneath where it says the tribunal filing, that note from Kane as well in the tribunal filing where it says that who was
All
present
evidence.
during the interview. Yeah.
I did that in my statement, but I can also put that under there.
Yeah, just because of the fact that it also mentions how Colt Cassidy was heading this whole thing right under there, as
Correct.
per the direction of, yeah. So that ties back to, hey, this is being established by him. This is why we have this information, et cetera, et cetera.
Do you have a second to have a conversation?
What's up?
Like, like a sidebar.
That's what I needed to, was like the title of him. So he's the head of COC. So that's helpful for me to add into here.
Just as a heads up, I've got about 30 minutes left
No worries.
before I am gonna also have to do the same thing as Nichols did. So Dante, since if this does happen tonight, Dante will have to handle, or tomorrow, he'll have to be the one to handle.
Okay, Black and Harper, what you can help me doing right now is any accounts that we don't have names linked to, like if it's how we have Tara, Katie, and Mateo's, and then the Tenchi savings. Make a list of bank accounts that we need to subpoena or figure out whose they are if we don't have the information for.
Did you see those? Those are the unidentified ones I can find.
So yeah, just make a list of them if you can.
I just did. Someone merged it with bank accounts.
I see that there's an unknown account numbers below. Is that is that the ones? Is that all of them?
Oh, we both did it?
Under account numbers,
Yeah,
that
there's
like
unknown account numbers.
okay. Are those the only ones? Like, are those all of them? Do you guys mind going through and making sure?
Cross check it with mine. I have 4.
Okay, what I'm going to do is above received money from account, I'm going to put that this is from the PDM because we're going to end up with more people's bank accounts and I want to make sure we're separating out the bank records. So this stuff needs merged with the, is this being merged with the stuff from above? Because we've got 2 different sections of bank account stuff.
Right now I'm just kind of like.
Okay, at the top we have bank accounts, then we have the PDM account transfers. Can we move the, because we have the convictions and suspects in between those 2. Can we move that down underneath? I'm just going to do it.
She had a lot more unknown account numbers than I found.
Not too bad for a couple hours of work, though. Okay, I'm going to finish the final touches on the subpoena so we can get the bank accounts for Denmark, and then hopefully we can find enough links to Tara to see the evidence that Colt had.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt.
Am I blind, or we list Mateo's bank account, but I don't see any transfers?
Because that's not one of them yet. These are ones that we're trying to prove through the further subpoenas. So Katie and Mateo have not been proven yet. So only Denmark and Tara. So then we're going to hopefully get Dan's records to see the connections to these other people. All right, about to start the subpoena.
Okay. Well, Lina, okay, that was fun. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. See you, okay.
Okay. Bye.
Did I miss anything over the last like 2-3 minutes?
Nope.
I was thinking real.
I'm just putting the finishing touches on the report before I submit the subpoena to make sure that it's clear for the judge that reviews it.
Do that.
What's Danmark's state ID?
9-2.
I was one off.
So close.
I did 93. I was like, I know it's around there. Okay, the only problem is he has 3 different bank accounts. So do I subpoena? I guess no, the one we needed 738274.
The better question is then, what are the other 2 accounts? We'll probably end up getting subpoenas for them because I guarantee you he transferred money from his personal accounts to whatever those other 2 are.
So maybe what I put in the subpoena is, and any other bank accounts that he has on record.
Hello. How you doing?
No,
Okay,
I'm
hold
just
on,
saying,
hold on. Be careful. There's people outside. Oh.
I think what'll happen is we'll get this subpoena for his personal account, which we have every right to.
And then we can use that to further.
And then we can use that to show that he transferred money from that account out to the other 2.
Yep,
et
sounds
cetera,
good.
et cetera. I
Yep.
think it's gonna be a fucking day of subpoena. After
Yeah,
subpoena
that's
after
kind of what I'm feeling. Yeah. Hi, Troy. When are you gonna change your fucking name? When are you gonna change your name on Kick?
It's gonna be a never-ending rabbit hole, basically.
Black, do you see what I'm doing on the Excel sheet?
Let me look. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I'm kind of. I could show you what I'm doing.
I hate that when I go out of the report, it takes away my notes. I'm very glad I saved it in a separate thing.
Yeah, I have realized, especially recently, that I just write all of my stuff in somewhere else and then just copy and paste it over.
Okay, what dates do I need to request? I guess
I mean,
from
let's
what was the
see.
first date that we have on there? April?
4/23 may be the first date. Let me just look through the rest of that. Yeah, 4/23 appears to be the first date on file in here.
And then the last one was like June 13th or 14th, I think.
I would request to
Ooh, I just found a
June,
typo
so it's
on my
till
list.
June 14th, but I would request to June 15th. The reason being is
the day
we
after.
seized the PDM on the 14th, but that doesn't still mean that there wasn't
Anything
movement
after.
between his personal account. Yeah.
Okay.
It is
Because I mean, like we
on
might have
the
seized it on the
1st of
14th,
May, right?
but he might have like literally as soon as he knew the business was seized, he might have started dumping funds, you know, left and right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
1154.
Like we might see like $2-3 million worth of transactions on the 15th alone.
Okay.
You know, 'cause the
And bank
second-
records
basically
cannot
the second
exceed
he-
7
Where did
days.
I get 1164 from? Well,
So am I going to have to
1164
put
is
in
Jay's son.
a
He's
request
also on
for
our
every
list
7 days that I want to request?
How do we do it with PDM then?
Colt
How do we get
Colt
PDM?
did it. Colt did it for me.
I'll just double check.
That's gonna probably have to
I'll
be
be
a him
honest,
thing then.
it's gonna happen because there's so many numbers.
Well, between me and you, and I'm also
But yeah, TLDR, my guess is he panicked when he
getting
knew that the
AI to
PDM was being
double-check
seized
my
from
work.
him, and I guarantee he made some panic moves, you know. And,
100%.
But it
started
didn't flag that because it's like, oh yeah, that's Jason.
So I'd almost think you could probably request an additional, maybe a week after PDM was seized, all the way to the 21st.
Yeah.
Basically, just articulate that it's to see if he, you know, started to intentionally hide, distribute, or whatever
It's
else, any
1164.
evidence that would be used, you know.
On the 1st.
Is it 1164?
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
the screenshot says.
All right, whoops.
Problem.
When I put the time in, it says I have AM selected, but it did PM.
I should show you what I'm doing, but I guess
yeah.
you can just imagine. I got like a whole
I have
table
no
from
clue how your
ChatGPT
guys'
with
new
like.
system works yet.
I just went ahead and did 12:01 AM, and it fixed it.
It's like you should subpoena this. Oh, I'm like,
For now, unless I can get a hold of Colt, I'm just gonna keep adding in more requests. I'm just gonna do every 7 fucking days because by the time I'm done with it, maybe not even still be able to get a hold of him. So.
Very true.
Do we want to look at the ones for the sponsorships? Like if he transferred money to them for a sponsorship, do we still want to?
Yes.
Okay.
yes, because we need to like. I think we just need to verify and. I think like also figuring out who the point of contact was with that company or whatever.
Okay, so it looks like there's about 10 accounts that we don't know who belong to. If that matches yours, let me know.
Holy shit, Diva! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Oh my god, chat, can we reach 100 subs tonight? Bustin' makes me feel good. Feel good. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Feel good. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. So much love today. I appreciate it. The 8th. Oh my god! Bestie with the prime! We almost have another hype train! Let's fucking go! Oh my god. Aw, thank you. I know this isn't everybody's cup of tea, but I actually do enjoy doing this stuff. Okay, hold on.
Bestie_13 just gifted 10 subs.
Hey! Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Bestie! Okay, chat. We have Bestie and Diva. Now, if anybody else does 100 biddies or gifted subs, we'll have a hype train, and we're only 8 subs away from 100.
This is all interesting.
1 to 5, 8.
Daddy, yes.
Thank you, Bestie, for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you. So anybody else in chat besides Bestie or Diva? Oh my god, Diva! 3 subs away, chat. Anybody other than Diva Dialect, or Bestie gifts 1 sub or 100 biddies, we will have a hype train. And we're also only 4 subs away from a heckin' hype train. Or from 100. We're 100 biddies or a sub away from a hype train. Let's go! Thank you guys so much. I can't even focus right now. You guys are amazing. Thank you. May 9th through the 16th.
I'll let you ask out loud. Hold on. Let me put you on speaker. Finch, Ray. Yeah, we're upstairs. Yeah. No, I know. Finch, or Ray, I put you on speaker. Finch, Ray has a question. TLDR, if they don't have the owner of a bank account, how did you request? Like, where did you request?
I think you have to do it the old way.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
Well, just tell
that
Davies
answers-
all the answers because he's running back and forth.
Yeah, I know. He's in front of me right now.
I'm really fucking tired of running up and down the fucking stairs.
All right, I'm gonna send
You
you a
guys move
picture, Cole,
closer.
that you can that you might enjoy. It's a funny picture
Well,
of
he
somebody.
sent it to
It's alternate. Yeah, Davies has it. Davies can show y'all. It's
Oh my
alternate
god, it's him.
universe Tinker.
It's fucking him.
Okay. All right.
DM me, Bestie, if you don't mind.
Bye-bye.
DM me. Chat, we have 2 minutes and 25 seconds. If anybody else does 100
send
biddies
whatever.
or a sub or a gifted sub, we will have a hype train, and we are 4 subs away from 100
What was the
subs.
question?
He was asking if we got to do it the old way for bank account names if you don't know the name of the person.
Yes,
So
you have to do it the old way.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, let me catch my breath and I'll run back downtown.
I think we told him over speaker.
Okay, the fucking stairs and murder.
So I'm having to request these bank records. You can only do 7 days, Davies. So
I
I'm
know.
having to do every 7 days since April.
I'll be honest with you. Yeah.
Somehow the last one they were able to override it a little bit and only did 3 of them, but I don't have those abilities.
Okay. Anything you guys need from me at the moment?
Winning lottery numbers, maybe.
Okay. I will go
Yeah, you
find
want
them
to
for
give
you.
me you want to give me the 40k?
I'm not
loss
giving
that
you a
seen earlier?
fucking loan for your 40k fucking casino losses. We'll play poker at some point, though,
Damn.
trust me.
All right.
Right.
Well, technically, I lost 120k, but it was 40k of my own money.
Who's the other? Nah, I don't want to know. Actually,
No, Davies. I was up because I was up. I was up 60K.
Right.
So
I was waiting for the government
totaled
corruption charge
100.
to hit then.
No,
Yeah, by the way,
it totaled 100.
but you liked it. Come here a sec.
Guys, we have 43 seconds. Can anybody other than Bestie or Diva do 100 biddies or a sub? We'll have a hype train. Also, I'm going to be doing some kind of subathon. Diva! Diva just got us to 100! We love our divas here. Oh my god, thank you. Wait, 17 seconds. Somebody other than Diva or Bestie has to do a sub or gifted sub. We'll have a hype train. We did reach 100 subs at least, but we're so close to a hype train and getting cute emotes. We're so close. Oh no, 3, 2, 1. Oh. It's okay. We reached 100 subs. I'm very happy. All right. 24th, so 25th. Super Cali! Okay, so now somebody other than Diva or Super Cali has to do a sub or 100 biddies. So if Bestie or somebody else does a sub or 100 biddies, we'll have a hype train. It has to be somebody other than Super Cali or Diva. And I just forgot the date because I'm distracted. Okay, it's 24th. Yay! We have a hype train! Let's freaking go! Hype in the chat! Let's get some freaking hype, everyone! Woo! Okay, 25th, 525. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The fuck?
That sounds pleasant.
That's crazy.
No, not July 25th. May 25th.
Yeah, so since I just started like transcribing from Harper's,
I'm into June, guys. I'm into June. We're almost there.
I don't know if I should have transcribed or if I missed any incoming, but we got all the outgoing. All the outgoings there, notated and highlighted if we don't know who the fuck they are.
What do you call it? She's got someone in her pocket.
I know, working on it. Trust me.
We're into June, guys. We're into June. What was the date I needed to get to, Cole? The 15th?
21st. 15th is the day, or the 14th is the day that he had it seized from him, but I'd like to see the records from a week afterward to see if he made an emergency transfers, you know? I think that's a valid request.
Okay, I gotta make sure to articulate that in the subpoena. Give me a second. $24th?
21st. That would be 7 days after. And yeah, the reason for articulation on that is to see if he intentionally attempted to subvert evidence and or disguise transfers once he was informed that PDM was going to be seized from him.
All right, chat. Let's go. Holy shiitake mushrooms.
That's a lot of class 3.
We're in a hopefully a good spot. I mean, we're behind 2 types of glass besides the roof. Hopefully they just don't get to the roof and we'll be fine. I know Cole has feelings about windows.
Yeah. Indeed. There's a reason my back is towards the wall and not towards the glass.
I'm feeling very much like a corporal today, unfortunately. So where are we at?
Moly.
I'm having to request bank records for 7 days for 2 months worth of time. So I have to redo it every 7 days. It's great.
Nice.
Someone else was shot through glass next to him. That's when Tarts got sniped. He was with Cole when they got sniped by the robot. Hype train! Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I hope you got cute emotes. Almost done. I'm on the last one.
I just cruised through these bank records. Holy dick.
You see what we've got so far?
Holy shit.
Well, I didn't know, AK, that you were pulled in on the initial interview with Denmark either, with Kane and...
Yes.
Yeah, I literally just read that for the first time like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I have notes from that little chat.
At least someone had the foresight to take notes on it, because Kane Anderson sure as hell didn't.
Yeah, my notes are, and they start with playing with Rami's nipples, question mark? Because that's how it was going.
Hopefully I did this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different requests I had to do within that subpoena. Because we can only do 7 days at a time.
All right. On that note, I have to dip for tonight. I will be available for any questions or assistance via email. If absolutely need to.
Yes, bestie.
I will see you guys all on Monday.
You got the that's iconic. All right. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, if you need me at 2, just email me, and I can be there, and you know, for anything.
One of you let me out real quick. Hey, Momo, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gotta step out this.
Y'all have a good one. Whew, that's crazy.
Okay. Prrr.
Dude, what is going on?
All right, there's no judges around, so I had to shoot it out the other way, so
Where's Cole?
he had to go.
I'm gonna fucking kill that man. Okay, no worries.
Okay.
Everything's fine, by the way. Everything's all good.
Yeah,
Everything's
sure.
fine.
I can
Everything's
tell
fine.
everything's great. I can
Everything's-
hear all that
everything
gunfire
is-
too. It sounds great out there.
Everything's so
Yeah.
good right
Yeah.
now. You wouldn't believe
Yeah,
it.
there's
It's
no
the
judges
best
around
it's ever
either,
been.
so
Nope.
yep,
Nope,
just
there
had
isn't.
to
Yep.
send a request in. So
Yep. Yep. We
I'm
currently
very
have a
happy to be
property
doing
taped up.
office work right now.
We currently have a fucking building taped up, and I'm waiting for a judge to approve it so we can go hit that bitch and get it done. But
so we're
evidently, they're
trying
all
to get
slipping.
we're trying to get these all approved so that we can at the same time get stuff taped up and seized and frozen so that we're not alerting them too soon.
Croc is okay. Yep. I got
Yep,
all caps.
yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Perfect. I'm gonna go put a fire out real quick.
You're both amazing, by the way. Thank you so much for your help.
No problem. I want to
Yeah, it was
burn
great.
my retinas out from looking at all the numbers. And
Oh,
everything.
girl.
Yeah,
so
I
the
think
last time I did
for-
something like this, I was doing it by myself. And mind you, I was going through 10 separate people's bank accounts, color coding it,
Started to
color
lose
coding
it
it,
over
and
a
marking
minute.
what the different transactions were. So, and it was in Excel. So it was a little easier. It wasn't the copying and pasting, but I do like the way that this looks in the reports. I like it better for phone subpoenas. I don't like it as much for bank subpoenas. I'm not going to lie. I miss the bank subpoenas in Excel format. That's how they used to be sent. Oh boy. Well, since I don't know how long this is going to take, you guys are more than welcome to get it back out there. If and when I get this approved, I'll let you guys know if I need help. Ambrose is back, by the way, Harper. I don't know if you heard me mention that earlier. So if you want to get with him and help him with that stuff if he needs, I know he was getting a warrant approved earlier for Geoso King for that NYPD stuff. Okay. I don't know if anybody's followed through on the case with me, though, and I know Davies has been very busy. So if you want to look over that Judge Dredd stuff and talk to Ambrose and see where he's at on that, and maybe you can help him with that, since I know Ambrose had a couple different things he was working on as well.
All right, cool.
Just to make sure that the subpoenas and stuff are getting put through. Because obviously the stuff involving me, I can't help with. Yeah. So,
okay.
I just want to make sure. Is Ambrose not even on duty? Of course not. Let me see if Davies knows.
Hey, hey.
Hi, how are you?
Oh,
I can tell you're so good.
I'm doing 4 things at the same time. One for you, one against the lawyer, one for Croc, and another thing for another person.
Yay. So, Ambrose had asked for help for the Geoso stuff.
I saw him on duty.
He was, yeah. So he's back on duty. So I was gonna have Harper help with stuff because I know he was on the Geoso stuff, which it seemed like he's following through with, but I don't know if he followed through with the Dread stuff.
Oh yeah.
Nobody's followed through on that stuff. Yep. And so I'm gonna have Harper work on that if needed. I that shit needs done, and I can't help with it. So
yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure all these cases, and on top of that, I just remembered I have doll evidence I need to put into the doll file. So I'm going to work on that doll stuff right now, get that to Harper, and then if any subpoenas or anything need done, I don't know if he did the subpoenas for the number from Judge Dredd or not. So can you find that out, or because there was a number on there, like there was a phone number that texted me. I put all the.
There was a warrant done. Was
it approved?
A warrant done. It was approved. It came back to the same person that we think it is. I'm not going to say it out loud because I'm
That's okay.
around people.
Okay, so can you possibly just clue Harper in on that so she can help with that right now?
Yeah.
We're still in my office.
Send it down to the stairwell.
Okay.
Because I'm not running all of that.
Okay, bye.
Also, if you read what Croc has put for the judges, does it make it look like I'm about to be arrested?
No.
Read the first line again.
Oh yeah. It looks like it's a warrant for you. Yeah. Okay. All right. Bye.
Good.
What is this shit? So Harper, if you can talk to Davies about the Judge Dredd stuff. It came back, so that other stalking report that I told you about, it's the same person. So.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep.
All right, cool.
So keep that one kind of on the DL because of the sensitivity of it. But yeah, if you can talk to Davies and help Ambrose with that, because Ambrose went off duty before he even talked to me. So.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll just text you.
So we have 8 right now. I'll just need 2 additionals.
We're just waiting on judge response. There's like no judges awake right now. So. Yeah, so it might have to be tomorrow. But thankfully, we have a pretty small circle on it.
Yeah.
Hoping nobody talks about it, obviously. So just keep an ear out. Make sure nobody's saying shit. I think it's a pretty tight group. It was mostly just there at the end. You saw me, Harper, and Black, and Dave, and Nichols. So Ivan just kind of fucked off, which is fine, but I don't know where he went. I'm assuming he just went.
I think he's waiting for. I think he started the defense.
Which is fine. It's totally awesome. Yeah. So just try to keep the same people. Unless we're at a point where we're ready and we don't have the same people. I just don't want too many people on this because it's a pretty big case. So.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bring any.
But I mean, you can see the report. Once we finally got access to that thing that you were a part of, that interview, and I got that information, I think that helped me articulate the need of the further records. So So now that I requested that, once I get that, I'll just bang through that shit myself. I'll just get it done. And then hopefully that will give me the information that I need to go after the one woman. And once I get her records, that should solidify what I need to do for proving about the houses. Do you remember what he had said about the houses? What he said about how he knew about Mirror Park? Do you remember that at all?
Yes, he said that the funds that was pulled to pay for it came from
Tenchi.
the Tenchi savings.
Okay, so
Tenchi
basically what we need to do then, so we get Danmark's, then Danmark's help us get Tara's, then Tara's help us get the Tenchi, and maybe Dan's even helps us get the Tenchi one too. But so then maybe with Dan's we'll get Tenchi and Tara's, and then with that, that's how we see where the funds went to the houses, and we can then get that all seized.
Yeah. So the notes that I wrote down briefly, it was funds from PDM was going to a number of different accounts. One named Tenchi. Then Dan is a member of Tenchi. It's known that PDM was used to fund operations for the gang. Teriyaki has $7 million between Dan and Mark.
Right, which we need those bank accounts to prove that, because that as of right now that's just verbal from Colt. So
right, okay. So there's that, and then I have stuff about Katie Monroe, who has more money coming in than out.
Which I'm hoping we can see that. I'm hoping we can see that from Tara and Dan's stuff as well. So, and on top of the fact that he said that Dan was on record saying all of this. So
yeah,
I'm hoping there's maybe a transcript of that conversation. But
so the notes that I took from that day, they're interesting.
Okay.
I'll have to filter through them because I do remember it, but it was me
if we can get
into my phone for notes. So.
Okay. If we can get any notes for that, it'd be great, because I don't want to give them I've already had a case try to be thrown out because I didn't properly notate the fucking interview, interrogation, whatever, even though I did. You know how some of these lawyers be, so.
Yeah, I feel you.
We don't want to give them any reason. So, especially with how big of a case this is, I just don't want to give them any reason to question where we got the information from. Because as of right now, everything Colt has given me is verbal evidence. Until I got this, until I got this. So I'm very much a believer in hard evidence, physical evidence.
Yeah.
One
second. Where do you want me to put these notes? Because I have them. Do we have to put them in the report, or?
Just go ahead and put it in our report. Just do a statement. See how I put a statement in the PDM one? Just put a statement. And then I'm assuming Cassidy will probably want the notes on that in there as well for the tribunal, but I don't want to tell you to put it in the tribunal report. They did give me the number for that, though. It is 6117. That's the COC report.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to put the notes that I have from the interview with Dan Mark and Colt Cassidy. I'm going to put them into this little statement area right underneath yours.
Yeah.
And I will also notate that I was present for the interview.
Now, Kane Anderson has report 6117, which that probably is going to be the best place for your notes, too. So you might want to, notate that down. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to, if you were there, put that in there.
Okay. Yeah. So you're gonna see things in my notes here that are.
Does she have a mind of Nick Davies as well?
Well, the very first thing is playing with Rami's nipples, and then Commissioner pays attention to a lot of people's nipples.
Hey, you guys want to hear about earlier how I told Davies I need him, and he said that's the first time he's heard that in a really long time?
I've been rizzing everyone up to date.
I don't think that's rizzing. I think that's sad and pathetic.
I said something pretty bad earlier on to AK in fairness, and she punched me for it, which was deserved.
That's all right. AK's been hitting on left and right for her photo, but nobody's hit on me for my photo.
Oh, you didn't hear what I said to her. When we came back here, she was like, "Oh, the picture's really good. I hope my boyfriend retweets it." And I was like, "I got your back. It's all good." And then as I was walking out the door, I went, "I'm superb at giving back shots like that," and carried on running.
Oh,
shit! I gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you know what you need to do for that case then, Harper?
Dillashaw, I gotta reroute to that.
Basically,
he gave me the rundown.
if I can give you just my little rundown, there was a situation with Claire where Claire was stabbed. She was taken to like that hippie trailer park in that little creepy trailer that has all the equipment in it.
Yeah.
And she was stabbed. So you're gonna want to go all the way back to that report and follow it through just to see like where the start of it was. So basically she got stabbed. It was a man in a black jumpsuit with the white stripes down the side, a baseball cap, and a black mask. So somebody there took the picture of him stabbing her. So then later there's statements from Claire where she heard from Piper Riggs that Piper had been getting sent the picture. Apparently the people that did it, her friends, she said had been sending the picture between all of them. So I thought that we should do some subpoena for some phone records to see if those pictures were sent between certain people.
Was that the one that Cassie didn't do the subpoena for?
Yep.
Okay.
She said she didn't, the one that number one, she took my statement and didn't make a report for, so I had to chase other people down to even do a report. And then she was supposed to do a warrant for questioning, which I guess we're not really doing that anymore, which is fine, even though I was told that we were, so that was confusing. But moving forward, it was denied by a sergeant because he said we didn't have enough and it was too soon, which was not true. But then she even said she didn't even think we should have done it, so she just didn't do it because she didn't think we should, even though I told her to. So anyway, so I saw a person matching that description at the hospital, and that's when I called Ambrose because Ambrose was working this case. I took pictures of the car, and I called Ambrose, and Ambrose was at Rusty's, and the people from the hospital were there. Mind you, those people from the hospital harassed me when I took their picture and were like, "Why are you taking a picture? You're a terrible cop. You're not. Why are you doing that? You don't need to take our picture." I'm like, "Because I'm doing my job." So I'm telling this to Ambrose, and he's like, "Well, they're here." I'm like, "Okay, you need to get away from them so I can talk to you because our phones are fucking loud." So he goes across the street, takes a picture of them, and then they fucking stab him. He said he had a gun to his head, so I called for immediate people. We chased the car away. It was the same car. We got the license plate and everything. Ambrose made the connection that because Claire realized it was Courtney who, through Piper's testimony and then Claire meeting her and them calling Courtney a different name and then knowing that Courtney was involved in a couple of recent like PDMs and jewelry stores and stuff. So Ambrose looked into it and found out that Courtney was recently a part of cases involved with that other person that we're talking about. So then we found out that the license plate from a jewelry store matched the license plate, the fake plate of the car from the hospital.
Oh, wow.
And then those are fake plates. And then the car, they got I don't remember if they did. So make sure that this is proven. I think they got the VIN number of the car, but make sure that they got the VIN number properly. Cause you know how we're not supposed to take it like on the scene. It has to be that we got the car at the end. So be careful and make sure that because I haven't fully checked on Ambrose's work, because then I end up getting stalked a week or so later by the person in the outfit out front of PD, and then I get texted that they want to stab me or whatever. So that's the stalker report that's connected to the Claire and the Ambrose one. So then it's again another week or two later, and the Judge Dredd stuff happens, which that was the original name of the person that Claire said came after her. And it matches the note that said, Claire was first, then Phoebe. And then if you read through all the texts that they sent me, they were actually talking to me a lot more the second time. We kind of went back and forth about PD and how PD needs to be fixed and how we're all blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, why me? What did I do wrong? And they're like, you're just a cog in the wheel, essentially. You're a person who's just got picked, basically. The crazy part was, though, I actually had some interesting interactions with that person that this is involving when they tried to come in and make a report in the lobby and wouldn't give it to me, and then tried to say that they didn't do a 311 even though they did, and then they gave the report to a probie, and then they were in the cells for an arrest that's the same next day, and they turned around and wouldn't even look at us or talk to us, which you know, considering their previous employment is understandable. They were,
Yeah.
you know, not embarrassed, but just they also seemed to be pretty upset about how things happened on the scene, which it was Sergeant Carter, and it was a clean spike. Apparently they weren't happy about the spikes. But anyway.
They never usually are.
No. So after we found the blood and the note up at that little orange shack by that ranger tower north of the observatory, and then there were the tire tracks, it's been nothing since then. So, but I think Davies did say they did get a subpoena back for that number, I think. So I know they got it back for the first one that texted me, because it was a different number that texted me the next time. And the first one that texted me and the stalker one, they actually took a picture of me. And I had noticed them, thankfully. And they'd been watching me for like 3 hours. They were outside of PD for like 3 hours stalking me. It was super creepy.
Going east under Olympic. Squeeze it back through.
So anyway, that's that.
North.
Okay, notes are in.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
You are welcome. They're not verbatim.
No, that's okay. Just
They were me reading into my phone app.
it's better than it's better than nothing. It's better to have some kind of notes to prove it because it's documented. So I need to do something like that so I can get. I want to have Sergeant Finch, CID lead, put on my thingy.
Very cool. Very cool. What is going on at the hospital?
Oh, he's back in the car again. Do we have any assisting units?
They're looking for assisting units.
Well, that's.
We were at 10 units.
There are 3 caged units heading there, it looks like. So that's good.
Perfect. Alright.
Who is down in Vespucci Canals right now? Oh, it's Croc and Davies. I'm just making sure, damn it. Also, I'm pretty sure I almost broke Trey money yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
I was trying to find out money amounts for drugs, and I called him a really good boy. I almost broke him. I think if Croc wouldn't have been there and his boy wouldn't have been there, he would have folded. I'm gonna keep working him.
Probably. I know some people I could probably just ask them to tell me.
100%. I'd like to get like a couple different numbers just to see, just so we can kind of price match, because it could be, you know, different people could have different numbers. But mainly we have a good.
We have an interference. We have the 80 stemming from a 13 alpha. Anyone who is part of that 10 badge count.
They're looking for people. Why is he? I love when there's an 80 going on and somebody just says a full 2 sentences that wasn't even necessary. Like, I can't go because I currently have a 95, but my 95 is here, but then I can come. Like, you literally didn't need to say any of that. Just don't respond if you're not available.
Who said that?
Jordan Dillashaw.
I can talk to him.
Yeah,
because it's something I'm doing. I'm trying to pull people in for just being stupid on the fucking radio.
And I know he means well, but like, when there's an 80 going on, we don't need to say what we're doing if we can't respond.
Yeah, the extra comms are really unneeded.
If you can't respond, oh well.
Just don't. All right, I'm actually going to go help them. I haven't been out on the road. I've literally been in the office actually the entire day. So
Okay, yeah, go help them.
for the last 6 hours, I've been in this office for 6 hours.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
I am canceling this chase. There are 2 of us chasing shooters.
624 can attach from MRPD.
There were 10 badges that attached to the original alpha. I need you to be a part of that 10.
So you don't need me then because I'm not?
They just flipped away. They are in the grass by the airport. We did a final.
Nope, if you weren't originally attached, don't attach, we'll go over.
10-4.
10-4. Be advised, the black wagon did ram me at a high rate of speed.
It's
has been warned. But they'll be fit.
Davies, we got a ruling. Shit. Whoever's in that silver car is real mad at Aria.
We have that Hellion, by the way, Ray. We're chasing it right now. Just getting back on the highway. You turning?
I'm with it. Going underneath, he's going to mutiny our arsenal.
Give me one of those 10-8s from MRPD that's not attached to the 15 Alpha.
We're going east mutiny.
If the 1013A sufficient?
Jumping towards Maze. 10-4, we were, but we don't know where the badges are.
Someone's up a court. Get units to attach to your 13A and figure out if you're sufficient or not.
What you're saying is, Croc, we had 10, and we're trying to reestablish the 10 that we had, as this is a
North
continuation.
Carson. East Forum.
Exit
Heading
Strawberry.
down south through Forum towards Strawberry. Heading back in towards Carson.
Davies, I think this is luring us out
South
to see the
Carson.
shooter. Agreed. Overtake me. My car sucks.
East Strawberry.
Overtake me, Davies.
Hello, sir.
What'd you need?
So I got some of it answered. I just want to make sure I'm on the right track. I got the information from the tribunal, so I was able to connect that to it just for like further information. I got Hadumchuk. She transcribed that as well for you, so that's actually in there for you now as well, which should help for the tribunal. Because that helped me connect to the fact that it was verbally said to you about what Danmark had said.
Oh yeah, they even tried to like kidnap us out of there and shit afterwards. That Logan, it was Logan Timpson, right? That guy, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. So then the last part is, so we've got everything transcribed from the PDM bank records connecting it. Mostly it just gives me evidence for Danmark and Tara. So I've now requested a subpoena, which I'm waiting for a judge to approve, which I got a hold of one right now for Danmark's records. So then I've kind of lost my team, but I'm just going to stay on it. I'm going to get Danmark's.
What about Katie Monroe?
Say that again?
Katie Monroe.
So I don't have any connections to her yet in any of this besides you.
Yeah, she's an executive Southside.
Okay.
Right? And on top of it, she was she's part of Tenchi, and she was working at PDM.
Okay. So Tara, Katie, and Danmark, all Tenchi, so that's a connection I can use to subpoena her bank records then as well.
And Southside Records. A lot of the money
Southside.
And the car purchases were between Katie Monroe and her transfer of money to DJ Mateo.
Which is that one.
Tenchi
Okay.
account.
So yeah, that's what I needed the articulation so that I could subpoena each of their bank records. I just wanted to make sure what that link
You're going to want to get her quick, because if she gets any whiff of it, she's one of those types that's going to immediately do shit. I guarantee
Understood.
you.
Yeah, we
dealt with her before, and she'll have about 15 things done just based on one word. So
okay. Well,
I would rush hers. I would rush DJ Mateo's. Those two are going to be shitty. Try to get a hold of, I think.
Okay. I will work on those.
So I wouldn't leave those. And Logan Timpson also. Those three.
Yep, I got his name in there as well already because he was one of the ones that actually had money transferred to him from PDM. So that one should be easy to link.
It has been. I can't remember which one of the investigators came to me with it, or if it was Kane. One of them came to me, and the suspicion at the time was that Skylar Cottontail was in a romantic relationship or something with this Logan Timpson.
Okay.
And that they were the ones that kidnapped me from the bush, the race bush.
Okay.
And yeah. So, and then she has the money laundering, money counter,
that thing from
advertisement on the yellow pages.
Yep.
So
okay.
All that links together. Like it's.
Yeah, it was a lot of information at once, so I'm just making sure I'm linking it all properly.
Yeah,
it's
the
all
high level is that all these people are just intersected. And that's the thing, is just get the people, get those bank accounts, and all the answers will come from that.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. So I think once I get Danmark's, each one will kind of fall into place. I get his, I get the Tenchi account, I get Tara's, then I get Katie's, and I can link them all together.
Absolutely. And all these house transactions, because they sold a bunch of their houses down on Vespucci, I was told.
They sold or bought?
Sold.
Okay.
Sold them all, and they moved somewhere else. So I don't know where they're
actually,
operating
somebody
out of.
recently told me that they ran into an old guy that they dropped off. I think it was near Richmond Motel over there.
That's where you should set up someone, take pictures,
Surveillance.
see if you can find them going in out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would be a place where you should raid. If we can find where their big operation where they moved was, that would be huge.
Okay.
But, yeah, if someone said something about the Richmond Motel, then post someone up.
Okay.
Try to get pictures, and then coming in and out of there. Like that's the method that I would do. Who
Thank
told
you, sir. We have a whole investigation going into just obviously all different gangs and stuff like that. So
yeah. Well, since then I've had talks with people who said DJ Mateo is in Hades. And
which we have as well,
and has been laundering money for quite a while.
Okay.
And I also have found out that not only that, but Katie Monroe's basically been middleman for like everyone. Heard something that there is assault rifles or something being sold somewhere in the middle of all this. I was also told. And
Okay.
cocaine.
I'm asking
Those are the things.
I'm asking my CID chat right now to see, because I know somebody within CID told me they dropped an old man that was a part of Tenchi off after he was at the hospital, and it was near that area.
Ain't no way. I don't understand the cocaine and the guns shit and how that fits in, because I don't know anything about Tenchi and that stuff.
Unfortunately,
I've
I
never
don't.
heard that ever.
Yeah, I've been mostly on like murder and just
This is all
overall.
news since I mentioned it to people today. So.
But
I
then
don't
you've
know.
also got the botting thing, right? That I know a little bit about with Southside as well. I remember you telling me a little bit about that, because I was also looking
Prince
into.
has admitted to botting. Prince has admitted to botting,
Okay.
and it was Christina Mugler and a couple others.
Which those
DJ
are
Mateo was also under investigation. But for that, I will tell you straight up.
okay.
We had him with suspicious plays as well. So.
Okay.
But we didn't go further with it because his was less of a
Thank you
home
for the
run than
follow.
the other ones. What I will tell you is what it seems like to me, from what people are saying, is that you can get your money cleaned easy through Tenchi and Mateo. So I'm trying to dig more into that, but I don't have much more than that at the moment. They said it happens at the concerts, so I don't know what that means.
Well, and there was one tonight. It would have been good to try and get people there, but there's like 3 different things going on around the station right now. There's not a lot of people.
Yeah.
I
I don't know what that means. Honestly, it could mean anything, but it seems to be like there's a really coordinated money laundering operation going on, and PDM was involved in it, and Mateo's company.
And now they've had to shift it to some other form, so we got to figure out what that is. Okay.
Maybe. I mean, I think the most important thing here is hitting the illicit money gain from PDM. I think that's the most important thing. Whatever you guys decide to do from after that, that's fine. But from my perspective, the use of that business for illicit means is my business right now and what I care about most. If you guys want to piggyback and do other shit, you can do so.
Okay.
And that's why I brought it to you. But I want to get their shit locked down.
Well, I got through our records that Denmark had transferred $4.7 million to himself from PDM. The records that we were given between April and June. But then there was also hundreds of thousands sent to other people. So
yeah, that's what you have to add up, is like the people who got vast amounts of money from that, because that'll lead you to the laundering bits, I think.
Okay. Yeah, there's a name on here I don't recognize that I've never heard of.
What
that
is
got, let me scroll down, sorry. Dr. Joseph Kuchenheimer. He works for Southside as like a builder or something. But they transferred like $1 million to him. Or sorry, 196,000. But there was also $1 million transfer that was to them and then back.
Dr. Joseph Kuchenheimer, is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. 196K. And then a couple people that were given exactly 150K. And then Jason, Sean Siglo, Anthony Miller, Damian Daniels, Valentina only got a little bit. So not a lot, but
That's a lot of artists, it sounds like.
Musicians, yeah.
Well, what do you think a musician is?
We have a lot of unknown account numbers as well that got money transferred to them. So those are just the ones.
Who owns them.
Yeah, those are just the ones that were transferred to state IDs. So we have at least 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 10 that are unknown. So I got to subpoena those accounts.
Well, make a subpoena and then let me know, and I can get you the access.
Okay.
Record.
I did the subpoena I did for Denmark. I had to go. I could only do 7 days worth of records. So I had to go in 9 times and do like the separate request for that. But I got it done.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's fine. I got it done. I have to get the judge access to this report file. So
You have to do it that way though, because if not, it's a little it's tough on the system, right? So
yeah,
you can do them all in the same subpoena though, right? Like you just do a bunch of them in the same one.
Yeah, I just have to do the
for different dates.
So, and also I noticed I have to do 12:01 because if I try to do 12 a.m., it automatically makes it p.m.
Oh, that's funny. That's
Yeah.
because you're supposed to do 00.
It is. I try to do 12. I try to do it automatically has 00, and I click AM, but then it
write down.
changes
I'll
it.
give that feedback back to the.
Yeah, it changes it to PM.
Tech department.
Alrighty.
But yeah, I think the biggest things for me right now is we need those accounts frozen because they're using that money, and the more they use that money.
Hey, just
worse it's gonna
so
be.
you know, I hate fishing and I don't have a fishing license.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Talk soon.
Bye. Hey. Do either of you?
Daughter, Finch.
Oh my god, I'm
Okay.
so sorry.
Don't
I'm
punch.
gonna
Get
give
her ass,
him a
Finch.
hug.
Get her ass, Finch.
Yeah.
Get her.
Well, I literally said it. Why are you
Baylor.
telling me you like going fishing? If you're
Baylor.
allergic to fish, you better knock it off.
Baylor.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Do you have any idea where Tenchi is staying nowadays?
Ooh, I know they moved.
Yeah. Can you find out where they're staying for me?
Actually, I probably could.
And then
nonchalantly.
monitor it for me.
Monitor it.
Yeah, just let me know. Don't talk to anybody else about this.
No, I swear to God, I won't. Okay. By the way, I put a complaint in as well as Gia about somebody.
Okay.
Not
It's
LSPD
probably about who I know. No? It's not
doubt
LSPD?
it. No.
Oh, okay.
No, it's just something that Mama told us, and
Oh.
we're kind of uncomfy about it. And
Okay.
what was told to Mama was brought to light, and it's just kind of like odd.
Okay.
I hear Mari. Walk away. Walk away.
All right.
Oh my god, there's way too many redheads in this room.
No, well, we're the true redheads, Finch. You joined PD after, and I love you so much. I really do. But
That
we're the
has
true
no
redheads.
bearing of when someone joined. I'm still a fucking true redhead. The fuck?
Are you? You don't dye it. I dye mine. I'm originally. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm a
Guess my
natural
true
redhead.
color.
I brighten it, but yeah, I'm a natural
okay.
redhead.
Okay, I'm not. So
You can
guess
see my
true
roots.
color.
The natural redhead's in there. I just brighten it up.
Okay, I understand, Finch. But tell me what you think my natural hair color is, because I
Black.
do dye my hair. Oh my god. Let's go, Gia. I can't believe you.
Why?
No, it's not black.
What? What is going
Why
on
would you think
right
that?
now?
I
Your
would have
beard.
My
Oh,
beard
man.
is not black.
That looks black.
What is going on with you right now? You're allergic
Gia, what's my
to
natural hair
fish.
color, honey?
Why are you
I've told
putting
you
me in
so.
this?
It's either dark brown or black. It's very dark.
Gia!
Okay, why are you screaming? Okay,
A
I'm
lot
gonna go
happened today.
work
okay?
quietly in my
Gia.
very comfy therapeutic office, okay?
No, you're not going to. Can we make this CID? These offices CID.
We
I'm
can
the
probably get
leader
a
of the
CID
gang
office.
Unit. Come on now.
It would be great. Well,
I don't know if
have
you
the
guys
same hair color as me,
heard,
brunette.
but I was officially made the lead of CID by Chifu the other day.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Well deserved.
Thank you.
Honestly.
So yeah, I've
Gia
still
knows my natural hair color. Just saying.
I already said it.
What? What is it? Announce it for the class.
I literally said you had the same natural hair color as me.
Which is?
I already said brown. You know what? Listen in because you were
Brunette.
too
Oh my
busy
God.
yelling.
Okay, why are you semantics?
What semantics mean?
Brown
That's a big
is the
word.
same as brunette, and why are you giving her shit for saying brown instead of brunette? It's the same fucking
Because
color,
when
Baylor.
I go to Wanda, she calls it brunette.
Okay, I'm going to my office.
Are you kidding? No,
Okay.
we have stuff for you.
Why? What do...
There was supposed to be a subpoena or
more
something.
doll stuff happened.
No,
Gia.
Okay.
Okay.
I can leave. I will leave.
I'm...
Please talk about it. 'cause
I didn't get to add
well,
it in
hold
yet
on.
because I've literally been like,
We have some stuff I'm going to update you on the whole Ricky Riz situation with the Cove. We have phone records for that day. We are going to be submitting subpoenas for a couple people in CG because, and also, I don't know if you want me adding these pictures to the report because I don't want everybody having access to them. I feel like there's a bunch of lawyers that are corrupt and things like that, and like I just don't trust offices.
which one?
The Cove.
If we need to, we can seal it.
Okay, I would like to show you some of the pictures that are
It's the stuff
being
from Riker,
sent,
Ozzy.
essentially. Here, hold on.
Did this get like? Oh, this is the It's a Doll. Okay, this is a different one.
If you were taking part on this, go to TAC 8. Yes, TAC 8. We're going to number 8.
If you could take a look at those two pictures, that's very much so the Cove.
Oh my god.
And then there's a picture of Mr. Mills laying on the bed dead. We have possibly suspected Tony of some sort. We don't know who, so we're gonna get a subpoena to identify the individual who owns that phone number, and then we are going to be subpoenaing Vinny Pastone's phone as well as probably Mr. K's for that night. And then we also have 2 other guns that have linked to that scene that have been processed in evidence still. One of them is an Uzi that was found on Bobby Porter. Sorry, I don't know why I said Brown. So Bobby Porter. Another one of them comes back to Dina Dixon, or she was just arrested with it but wasn't actually on the scene. So I don't know who she's getting her weapons from, if it's CG or if it's Bang Bang, but it's one of the 2. So far in total, we've had 4 guns processed that are attached to this, and people have not told us either. They're not annotating it in the report that the person is basically arrested on. Like, they're not putting which gun serial number comes back to the 9-5. I think that's something that we should bring up in shift changes.
They don't like blanket statements. It needs to be directed towards the people that it is.
So, but that's the, I guess, I could look back and see.
I have 100% agree and know your point. I'm just letting you know what we've been told from command, so.
Yeah, but I think that's a good idea. People should definitely be notating what serial numbers.
Oh, 100%.
Come back to the guns that the 95s have.
Because I had that happen with my Carmela case, and it fucked me over too. So I agree.
So there's that. So that's what we're working on right now, is just the subpoenas. We don't really have any other traction besides that. Just trying to figure out who was there that night and what actually transpired. I'm looking at the pictures that I sent you, the AI ones. It almost looks like CG and Bang Bang had a gang fight there. There was a fatality.
Bones is calling me. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, he texted me, so.
And now his phone's busy.
Also, just to loop you in, I had a conversation with AK because of all of this stuff.
Hello. Hello.
Oh my god, hello!
Oh my god, hello, what the fuck do you want?
Hello.
Mister, I'm just gone forever and just completely I'm never at work, and Phoebe's got all these reports that she needs updated, but thankfully there's this gorgeous redhead in front of me that's actually updating me with what's been going on.
I'm sorry, there was some things that happened.
Sound like excuses.
Excuses? I'm sorry that I had to put in a complaint about somebody.
I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah, you're good. Good. I just wanted to touch base and say hi and see how you were doing and things like that.
I'm up,
whiny today.
way up over my head with a lot of shit on my plate right now.
Okay,
More doll stuff happened. I'm putting it in the bottom of the doll report. A box was given to, I believe it was Gibson. Riker asked him to make a report about it. I don't know if he did, so you might want to follow
Gibson?
Gareth.
Gibson?
I'm pretty sure. Yep. So she was up north in Sandy. And he, that's right. He did give her, he wrote her a statement and she texted it to me. So I'll put it in the report. But basically the doll herself dropped it off, but Aaron was up in Sandy with Barry doing a flight test or something. So then she came back down and he gave her the box, and it turned out to be the doll. So she was like, yeah, if somebody's dropping off a fucking package, please make sure you notate that.
Somebody know?
Yeah. And NG is informing me of all of these guns that have not been properly recorded either, so.
Wait, what guns?
Guns connected to Polly Mills' case.
Oh, yeah.
We have a couple other cases. We've been color coding the CID desk. So obviously anything new that comes in, just make sure you guys are adding your reports on there, and please keep using the IRC. Rick Richards was sentenced. So was Piper Riggs. So we got those pushed through. And I got warrants for Tommy Puff, Jacob Cass, and Erwin Dundee, because I was also kidnapped by Erwin Dundee and threatened, and he tried to get information out of me.
Yeah, you told me that the last time we talked.
Yeah, so that got pushed through by Arwen. Thankfully, Arwen did a really good job on that. And then I found out nobody had taken a statement from Allie Carter about her kidnapping, by the way.
I'm pretty sure somebody did.
No, well, they didn't put it in the report, and then they didn't tell me, because guess what she knew? She knew that Jacob Cass was the one that had her at the court center this whole time. So, yeah. Next time anything happens, we need to just assign people to it. Just literally delegate it.
Yeah.
Say you are the one getting this is your job. Because the shit's falling through the cracks too much. So use the to-do thing, delegate it directly to a person. If they don't do it, they're getting a shot. Because Crystal's blood drive case, apparently the week she was gone, not one person touched it. And they had possibly lost a lead on that one as well.
Ambrose working on it?
No, and so Ambrose has also had a little bit of time off, but he's gotten back on his cases today. I also have Harper helping Ambrose with his cases that involve my stalker, which we did get the information back about. That one's kind of a need-to-know basis because...
where are you, actually?
Near my office in the skylight.
You have an office?
Mm-hmm. Sergeants are getting offices. But
That's so cool.
I'm considering it. If people want to use it as a CID office, they can use it too. Just don't touch my shit.
I'm going to touch all your stuff, and I'm going to leave everything everywhere.
You better not.
I will.
It's the skylight. It's the skylight office. But I really actually have something I need to do right now. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Does that mean I gotta go?
Just give me 2 seconds to... I have to attach someone to a report.
Okay.
No, you guys can stand here. I'm just attaching someone to a report.
Oh, wait. Oh, he's talking to Bailey. I'm assuming maybe you can listen.
I love you. Bye. God,
Where
I
is
love
he
my
going?
best friend who's dating my daughter right now. Golly.
Fucking. He didn't even say hello to me.
Yeah, well,
Fuck him up.
Beat his ass later at your house.
Yep, fuck him up.
But okay, so TLDR, the whole Cove thing. My original thoughts on it was that Ricky Riz did this, but it more so is looking like CG did this because Ricky took him to the hospital.
That's what I was thinking.
Phone records
yeah.
saying that he.
But why did they flee the
sent
hospital?
Well, I don't know.
Like, are you guys still talking about the doll or what?
No, we haven't been for a hot minute.
Come over here. Come here. Talking about
here.
I gotta figure
and
out.
I need a beer.
No, you don't. You're on duty.
Here, enjoy this.
Oh,
you didn't give
what
it
is
to me.
this?
It's I'm pretty sure it's smut. Anyway.
Oh, I'm gonna read this later. But anyways, yeah, so that's kind of the perspective. So I put a note at the top of the thing that said do not question him on it, because with the new findings, I don't really want to put the fucking link to the phone records in there. Right. Should I put them in the IRC? But then it's like anybody can join the IRC because it's on the CID desk. And I don't want everybody having access to this stuff. But I want to give it to you. So if you would like to take a look at it, you have access to it. And then I was like, oh, I'll put it in the fucking file. But then it's like everybody can see the file also. And like, I don't want to stop people from helping us with things. But it's like with this stuff, I just don't want it getting out.
Yeah.
And then there were also pictures of a Sandy house that was taken. Here, I'll send you those also.
Okay.
Yeah,
Added Harper to the doll report, by the way.
Okay.
So she could be back up
Do
for
I
you
need
guys.
to leave again?
No, I'm just saying I'm adding her to the report. Fuck.
I'm not trying to make you upset, Finch. I'm just.
No, I've literally been in this
trying to-
office for almost 7 hours.
Okay, but at the end of the day, I'm just trying to cross my T's.
I
and
know.
dot my I's.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
There's 2 pictures of this house, and I don't know why, and there's really no conversation surrounding what it is.
Oh, it
and
was
what they're
Armin
doing.
Myers, not.
Yeah, we gotta go look for that.
Also, it was Armin Myers, not Gareth Gibson.
What?
That took
Good.
the delivery at PD.
Oh. Armin
What
Myers.
delivery?
Oh,
Don't worry about
Bam,
it.
Nothing for you, yeah. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried. I'm not even sweating.
I gotta go to the hospital because my IFAX aren't helping me feel any better.
Huh, I wonder why.
Yeah, well.
You hit your father hits you.
Technically, you hit me first today. Even if it was on accident.
No, that is such bullshit.
It is. You hit me first in that room. It was an accident, though.
Whatever, I do what I want.
Whatever, I do what I want.
Do it, lady.
Also, just to let you know that we have renounced ourselves from any of this stuff going on with Street Brats because it is family, and I've already had multiple conversations with people today to let them know
100%.
it.
Yeah.
And I also had a
I'm
conversation.
not even
with
involved
Ray
in any of
Lee.
it, so I wasn't even told. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, as the lead of
Also-
CID, we want to make that clear too.
No, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's just as the lead of CID, I wasn't even really. Yeah. Anyway, it's fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Communication
works.
is my favorite thing.
Oh, it's so great.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It's my favorite.
It's also a little weird that the officer that tried to get me fired is involving herself in this too, but that's a conversation for another day.
That's
I feel like
also
that's above my
very
pay grade.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah,
you're a
no-
sergeant. No, it's not.
I feel like that's a lieutenant thing.
No, it's
Well,
not.
I
Actually.
had a conversation with Ray Lee unintentionally, and I told him it was a conflict of interest, and I didn't feel comfortable talking to him about it, and he urged me to still talk to him about it. So I just told him bluntly, and he thinks I should have a conversation with her in the future about this to help me feel better. And I said, I don't think so, because the conversation is going to be her feeling defensive right off the bat because she's done things that I've directly been told that she's done with the intent to get me fired. And it's going to have to be her defending herself. Like, the conversation is not going to go well, regardless. And he's like, well, I think it should still go good for you, so there's no tension between the two of you. And I basically just said, okay, well, maybe when I'm feeling, I guess, better about it. But
Hey, my record's got approved. Let's go.
Finch?
What?
Any comment about what she just said?
no, it's okay. I was
No,
just venting.
And she's
Oh.
yeah. If you want to talk in an official capacity about it, we can. That felt more like a vent than a reporting something to me.
All right, my apologies.
I think more so there's really nothing was done. Like, I wasn't talked to about anything that she was accusing me of, which to me just shows me that I didn't do anything wrong. And if it was actually serious, there would be follow-up to it. So I don't really have a reason to be concerned. It just feels uneasy. But that's all.
Yeah, given the fact that we found out we were investigated without being told.
Yeah.
It's neither here or
Why
there.
is he over there? Hello?
Because he's a
All right,
rapist.
Finch, good luck getting out of this office. by
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
way.
be here for another couple hours with the information I just got. So, yay!
Finch,
Yeah,
is this your office?
yeah.
Can
What do
the
you
rest be CID offices?
They're sergeant offices.
Okay, what about the ones around the corner that aren't being used for shit?
I agree. I would talk to Chief Fu.
I'm just a senior officer. I feel like it has to come from somebody higher than me.
Can still request it.
Well, I don't ever see him.
I'll ask if we can have a CID office.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Love you long time. Bye.
Uh-huh. Chat, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Leave her alone.
Hello? Bones!
What's the situation with the officer down in the middle of the ocean?
Radio check.
They're sufficient on that 13. It all sit down.
Okay, chat. How we doing? How's everyone doing today? How's it going? Hi. Oh. Hey, hi, hello. Okay. I thought that said didn't Finch for a second.
is gonna set up to do a water rescue for the officers down in the ocean.
Stay tuned for a letter from Rick himself. Because Davey's one of the people that went down. Hey, as long as you're only doing it for this and as long as there's enough numbers on the road and no other big things happening.
No, 100%. It's only we just want to go check these few places.
I think I know whose house that is. I think that's TK's house. TK and Butters. Tanya Butters. I think that's where they live. Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Because I've been over there with Leanne and stuff when we were looking up the Albie Brecken murder stuff.
Okay. Alright, well, no, it's strictly just for that. It's for nothing more.
Okay,
We won't
yeah.
touch the calls.
As long as you're just doing that, and then when you're done, just make sure to un-3 stack.
100%.
Okay, sounds good. All right, bye.
Alright, thank you, Sarge. Bye.
Have you available in a state where you're responding to struck traffic with me?
Could not. I could barely hear you on the radio, whatever you just said. I wish they had me on this from the beginning, because it wouldn't have all had to be done in one day, you know? How you doing, Swiver? Who told me about... Someone told me about Tenchi. Was it Harper?
Hello.
Hey, were you the one that told me that you knew where Tenchi moved to?
No.
Okay, somebody told me that one of the older guys that was a part of Tenchi or something was at the hospital and they like drove him over to there. I thought it was either during the CID briefing or said in a group. Do you remember anything about that?
Yeah, I feel like it was from the CID briefing this morning.
Okay, so if you can try and help me remember who that was, because I talked to Colt, and so part of this is that they sold all of their houses in the canals and then moved somewhere else. They sold them all privately. So I just got these bank records approved. If you are available to help me, I'm still in my fucking office. If you're wanting to be out there, I understand as well. I basically have to go through all these, but essentially what I need to, he wants me to do it all. Like he's worried about, you're not around anybody, are you right now? Are you?
No, only just AK.
Okay. He's wanting to make sure that for the specific names in here that we're doing it quickly, because if those certain names find out, they're going to move quickly and we need to get this information to get the things frozen as soon as we can. So I'm just going to work on getting some of these bank records figured out for this one. But I think with what Colt just explained to me and the information that we have previously, I think I should be able to do like one big subpoena. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but I think I could, with all of those records, I think we should be, because he is a known member of Tenchi as well. And all of those other people are, and Southside Records is included. It's a lot, but I think we can get it all connected. I just have to articulate it right so that we can get these big old subpoenas. Big old hard subpoena. All right.
Yeah, I'll be over to help you in a little bit.
Okay, I'll be in my office.
Sounds good.
I just hit 7 hours and 7 minutes in my office, by the way.
Molly.
Yep. Okay, bye. Guys, I can give CID approval for stuff now. Woo. What's up for you? So no, Phoebe did a photo shoot today. So I went to the briefing and then Phoebe went out and did a cute little photo shoot today. So I have been out of the office for a little bit. Oh my God. Hello.
Hey, sorry I couldn't answer.
It's
I
okay.
think it hit somebody to Davy Jones' locker. What's up?
You're fine. I just want to let you know that I approved the 3-stack. They're just doing some surveillance, just like on duty, but they're 3-stack because they're all working on an investigation together. I said as long as there's no high prio calls, and if there is, they are to pull off of it.
Hey, how we? Let me ask you this: do y'all see this storm as well? All right. How about we all just agree we're gonna take quick naps and we'll figure shit out from here and. You
need me to let you go?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
You want to see my photo? You guys want to see Phoebe's photo? How perfect is this for Phoebe, though? Like, come on. It's so Phoebe. It's so Phoebe. It's very Phoebe coded. And then I took another one. I was having way too much fun with poses. Listen, Linda. We were having way too much fun. Me, AK, and Davies were also taking pictures together, and some of them are on the fucking board in the briefing room. And all the men are hitting on AK, and no one's hitting on Phoebe. Phoebe's too serious. Phoebe's been in the office for too long. Oh, here we go. I got this one too.
the sound of the police.
Whoop, whoop.
That's the sound of the beast.
Whoop, whoop.
That's the sound of the police.
Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. Hi, Chongo. Look at how cute they all are. Look at them. Come on. So hot. So we got to do some fun stuff today. We got to do a little bit of fun stuff today. Hey, Chongo, you want to see what Phoebe's working on? We working on a RICO case, motherfucker. Look at this. This is all from today. Bank accounts, transfers. These are the transfers that went to people that were not connected necessarily with PDM, but are connected to a gang. These are all the transactions that the owner gave to himself, which is over $4.7 million. These are the ownerships of the people who are connected to this, who are all connected to Southside Records. These are the vehicles that each of the people own with the license plates. These are the properties that the people currently own, which we believed most of them were sold off. However, they still have some of them. These are the reports that they all have all been linked to and connected to. And now I just got records back for Denmark, so we're going to go through those, which I have to go through every single one of these because we can only get a week at a time or the system's like, no, you ask for too much. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, chat. Literally the first record. Skylar Cottontail received 150K. Wait.
I'm back on free.
Hold on.
Croc, you on radio?
So she connected to his bank account? Oh, shit. So this is like the fucking BBMC stuff I was working on, chat. Denmark, his account is connected to other people's shit. Oh my god, this needs to be put into a fucking Excel sheet. See, I like these records in an Excel sheet better than this way. This is a pain in the ass.
He's on a different tack. I'm pretty sure on tack 8.
This is gonna take forever, chat. Vehicle transport. Government. What the fuck? What is that? I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm not really worried about that one. Oh my god. Really? Government deposit. Hmm. This city's really trying to kick me for trying to do work. Whoop, whoop. This is under the police. AFK warning. Whoop, whoop. I've had so many AFK warnings today, chat. Holy shitballs. Skylar Cottontail. There goes Skylar Cottontail. She's gonna get fucked up and down. Ooh, Mikey Silver body pillows. Ooh, I know all about body pillows from the BBMC records. Interesting. The city is afraid of great policing. Damn those commissions, though. I need to work at a fucking PDM, man. Not really worried about that. Ooh, property upgrade storage, Vespucci Canals number 14. Ooh. So Skylar Cottontail has access to his records. So that's going to be an easy subpoena now. For her shit. What do you want? Hello? Oh my god.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, do you have this number by chance in your phone?
What number?
Hold on, I'm looking for it. 663. Oh no, I'm sorry. 675 707 3927.
Yeah, it's Zach Wolfoley.
Okay. Because on the because going through the records and everything, like the phone record for Ricky, he was texting Ricky on that day.
Got anything up there, Harper?
All right. Well, yep,
The
that's
text is
Aqua.
very interesting. So.
Everybody's just deciding not to speak.
But yeah, so we're just going through all the locations that were sent on his phone,
We'll find
and he's got the location for the tunnel incident.
I'm wondering if I'm thinking of a crazy connection, but I can't talk about it over the phone.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We are just we're just going to every location that is.
I was told something by that person the other day. I don't know if it's connected to this, but it popped in my head for some reason. So just remind me to tell you about something about that person, but it has to be without SIM cards and phone.
Gotcha. Okay, that person. I'm just gonna say that person, and hopefully that'll jog your memory.
The number you just asked about.
Oh, got you. Okay, got you. No worries.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
CG Girl Division versus BCM. Interesting. Does Croc know about this? Holy shit. They got Tinker's rifle. Okay. See, this is the kind of shit they need to let CID know about. This is the shit they need to let CID know about, because a PD rifle is found. It's Hazel Luna, who had an appeal today that Croc was working on. Now she's caught with government weapons. The evidence hasn't even been processed. When did this happen? This happened hours ago. They didn't even process the evidence yet. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay.
This may be a bust. 10-4. There were actually a couple cars going north that were pretty.
It's so much. I wish this was just in a fucking Excel document, chat. I really need Tenchi members' names. It really sucks that we have not gotten them. I am seeing people that's connected to his report, though. This is helping. Valentina Rivera. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to get all of these put in, and then I need someone to get the names of the people who are connected to this account, and then I need to subpoena each of those people's bank account numbers, and then I can subpoena each of those people's fucking bank accounts. I can do it in one big swoop. So once I get Harper to help me go through this, that's just 2 of them. That's just through the fucking... That's through the 9th. Oh, that's through the 16th, I think. I went backwards. Yeah, that's through the 16th. Okay, so now I have these ones. See, when he transfers it to... people's bank accounts, that's harder for me than when he transfers it to... Holy shit. Ethan Blank. Bans. And he's got no notes on any of these. 150K incoming for, unless that might be the PDM account. Some of these are going to be the PDM account. 662,222 cash deposit, in-person cash deposit with no note, no description. This guy's fucked. This guy's totally fucked. He didn't put any notes on his account. I wish other people could see. I really need another sergeant's help with this, or corporal that has access, because having to upload all of these myself, like, unless there's a better way to do this. Like, I can technically copy and paste these. Hello?
Hey, is this Phoebe?
Yeah.
Hey. Sorry, yeah, I was calling you for a question to cells. I got it sorted out.
Okay.
I do have a question for you quickly, though.
What's up?
I'm with a cadet. He has a few things still to check off. I don't want to, like, this is my first ever cadet. I became an FTO 2 days ago. So this is my first ever, like, full cadet. I don't want to, like, go through and start just pile driving all of his stuff. But what is, like, my limit on what I can check off and what I can and can't do?
So for most of them, we like to make sure that they go through things a couple times unless they're very proficient at it. Like,
yeah,
if you feel
I
like
checked
they're
him off for processing because he knocked it out.
Okay, processing is one that I probably would make sure, unless you've done it with them a couple times, I would not necessarily check them off on processing. Something like comms or, you know, smaller things like that, like knowing how to set spike strips and how to process evidence, even things like that. Like, I would make sure that they're proficient at it, not just that they did okay, but that they are proficient. And
Got you. Yeah, no, the processing, and the reason I did processing the 95 is he had already had previous things on the notes. And then with me, I told him, I said, look, I'm not going to help you at all. I'm going to see how you do. He even got badgered really hard by the lawyers in the cells. Didn't back down.
Did he remember to put the lawyer on the report?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, that's fine. If he's got previous notes on stuff, then it's fine. As long as it's not the first time he's done the evidence or the processing.
Gotcha. Yeah, no. Like I said, I told him. I said I'm not gonna sit here and just check off everything. I want to make sure he can do it.
I don't want to. I really got to get going. If this is something that a corporal could help you or a senior officer could, I really got to go. Okay, bye. I hate having to say that, but anyway, Danmark's fucked. Just even 3 weeks worth of info. Also, guess who has access to his accounts? Skylar Cottontail.
Mama.
Skylar Cottontail.
Oh.
Who is the person who Colt said he believed was in a relationship with Logan Timpson, who is also connected to this, who he believed were the people that kidnapped him from Beaverbush after, like, has he mentioned that people were trying to break out Danmark from that meeting that you guys had? That, AK? Colt mentioned that that people tried to, like, bust him out of there and, like, get him out of that you guys were attacked, possibly. So, basically, this is a pain in the ass. I have an idea. I think I can copy and paste. Yeah, so, okay, here, Harper, if this makes it easier for you, I can copy and paste each into a document and paste it to you, but then make sure that I just also add the photos in. That way, we can get this done quicker, because I'll focus on getting the photos uploaded. But then if I don't even, do I even need to do that? If they have access, they'll have access to this. We can just, I don't think I have to, I don't want to have to upload every single photo. It's a fuck ton.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a lot. So can I just send you an email and copy and paste all of this to you and you put it in an Excel document? Because that's how we used to get this. And honestly, what I need now is, because I want to make one fat subpoena for each of these people, like a gang, obviously, because it's, you know, Tenchi involved with Southside, involved with PDM. I want to do a big fat subpoena that uses all of this, his account as a reference, and then all of these huge ass fucking deposits that he's giving to these people with no description. It's going to be super easy. There's even a huge deposit in here from Ethan Blank that says bands.
What?
Yep. So I'm gonna copy and paste each of these into an email to you, and if you can get it into an Excel document, and then what I need is each person's name that has access. If it's saying like Skylar Cottontail transferred or deposited, that means that person has access to this bank account.
Okay.
So I've seen this happen with a gang before, where like the leader of a gang or the leader of a group, they give people access to their bank account, and those people can transfer money in and out. So this might not even be his personal bank account, because he's got a couple different bank accounts. So this might be an account that he set up either for Tenchi or for people to transfer in and out, because that's why he deposited all the PDM. This is the account he transferred all the PDM money into. Okay. Then I also need to subpoena all of the unknown owners of bank accounts, all those bank accounts we have. I need to get that as a separate subpoena. So can Hadumchuk, are you able to write a subpoena up for that for me?
Say it one more time.
So I need to subpoena all of the bank owners that are unknown bank account numbers to find out who the owners are. It literally, you can just reference this report, copy and paste the unknown bank account numbers and say, we need to know the owners of them. And then it has to be done the old subpoena way. Do you not know how to do that?
I think I remember how to do this.
I'm also going to seal it once you make the report.
Okay, let me make it right now then.
So make it. I'll seal it. Just be careful what you title it, because if people start seeing all these reports with PDM and shit on it, and if anybody is a leak. So the biggest thing Colt was worried about is Katie finding out about this. Because he's worried if she gets word and she's a person who's moving a lot of money between all these gangs, that she's going to immediately transfer funds and shit. Which would be stupid, because we can subpoena her bank account anyway and find that out if she does do that shit.
Alright, okay. So the list of the unknown numbers, unknown account numbers underneath account numbers.
Yep, we just need to subpoena to find out who those are. It's in connection with this report. The articulation should be super simple, because it's, you know, all the articulation is in this report anyways. We just need to know the owners. But we can't do it the new way. We have to do it the old request way. What's your state ID, AK? 625?
Yeah.
Okay. You should be able to edit the report still. No? Might have to refresh. Yeah, so just connect it to 9726. And then just do the little statement, and that should be enough for it. And then I'm going to start sending you these bank records, Harper.
All right, sounds good.
Radio check.
I can't email you, Harper. Okay.
Okay. Requesting the ownership of 9 bank account numbers. This is in relation to an
Radio check.
LSPD investigation involving a RICO. Because relating to the report number 9726. You said a really specific reason. I'm trying to remember. What was it that you said?
These accounts all had large fund transfers from the PDM account into their accounts. PDM has been, you know, you can use kind of the similar articulation at the top for the other 2 subpoenas at the top of our main report.
Thank you.
So essentially, PDM has been seized from Denmark, so we need to see where these funds are going and why, as there's been no description to the reason for the funds transfers. We're unaware of who these bank accounts are to, and they could also be included in corporate fraud, monopolistic business conduct, tax fraud, and unlawful exclusivity. So you can kind of almost copy a little bit from my second subpoena on the report.
Okay, thank you.
And just articulate that we're only looking for as of right now, the owners of those accounts, but more than likely we're going to also be subpoenaing the information of those accounts as well. But that's going to be in the big one. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I might have to talk to Colt, but we're going to subpoena all these accounts to try and get their information.
Okay, remind me to do this. Do I just?
You have to submit
I put a little paperwork, right?
You have to talk to IT support.
Yep. Okay, thank you. I remember now.
Basically, screenshot the report, send it in there. You got to get it approved by a judge first, though.
Okay.
So you'll get the subpoena ready. I'll approve the subpoena for you as a sergeant, and then we'll get it sent off. I mean, technically subpoenas don't have to be approved, but I mean, if you need to, you can just say that it was approved by me. Okay. We should do an AFK warning number count. That's at least like 5 or 6 now. Harper, is that going to work? Are you going to be able to decipher the information from that if I continue to send it to you that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just go ahead and send it to me like that. I got it kind of figured out.
Okay, cool. I just was waiting to find out because I don't want to go through and send them all to you and it be mumbly jumbly. I sent you the first, right?
Yeah, I got the first.
Okay. What I can do is I can just take the screenshots of the important ones.
Yeah, if you actually want to do that, then I'll go ahead and get those.
I mean, almost every single one of these has things in them, though, if you know what I mean. Like,
yeah.
But I can send you the pictures too.
Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and keep doing what we're doing with those ones.
Okay. Do you want to take a look at that and see?
Yeah, you gotta give me a second because I'm halfway through this, and if I leave, it'll take me out of it.
You're good. You're good.
I might have messed one of those up and like put a bunch in one message, so let me know if it gets weird around the like 10th, 11th, 12th.
I gotcha.
Email was like, that's too big of a message.
Should I take a
Say they've
screenshot
all
of
received large fund transfers. That way it's clear that they received the transfers, like they received the money. Not that they transferred it in.
Oh, I see.
Otherwise, it's great.
6776 at most recent DT.
There you go.
826 plus one,
These
same
accounts have
traffic.
all received large fund transfers from the PDM fund account.
Perfect.
Okay. I can get a hold of a justice.
+1. We were also going to 76 in that drug trafficking.
767's going to be 23. Currently nobody on scene yet. What type of vehicle pulling up on scene? I'm going to get ready to get mobile. I got a picture of the vehicle. I'm going to try to get an angle here.
They're pulling out their guns. They're getting on top
Hey,
of the roof.
guys! Oh my god, I just got exciting news.
Trafficking.
I just got exciting news. Oh, that makes my heart happy.
You guys need an additional on that?
Yeah, I think we only have
I got Pryo, guys!
It's on Great Ocean.
We had another.
Let's go! Oh, that's exciting.
Well, there's fucking, there's like an MC rolling down right now.
Yay!
I might stop them because they're blowing lights. I'm 76 stuff.
I'm 4.
Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what that means.
So prepare for 2 pursuits.
Did you guys see the one after me?
Gray vehicle, occupied twice.
I love that mine's just congrats.
Now we're gonna be having a blue bowl cut of all things.
Oh my god, that makes me feel so good.
Right there taking off up out of here, going southbound on the highway.
How did you guys know I got gold?
Right, we're gonna be in pursuit of 2 gray vehicles. One vehicle's gonna be occupied once. One vehicle.
How'd you guys know what my prio was?
8550 +1. We're going to go ahead and stay back for forensics.
Appreciate that, thank you.
Oh, okay. I was like, how'd you know?
Hey, primary's going to be eastbound.
What did he say? Did he say anything? Thank you guys. Do you guys see the shit we're working on right now?
They're both following each other anyway. Alright, I'm pretty sure secondary just 15 really bad. I'm gonna just attach to primary because I wouldn't be able to catch up. Primary southbound Bay City Avenue. Alright, I got you.
Last scene going east on St. Castaway.
Yeah, primary eastbound Palomino Avenue. Primary northbound Palomino Avenue. Primary east San Andreas.
Secondary UTM.
This car's pulling
Discord being a weirdo right now.
Taking the jump, we're going to be northbound Strawberry Avenue. Westbound Integrity Way Thermals.
That was in a different server, Nikki. Aww. I just didn't know if he said anything with it. Like if he said, was it, you guys said it was for the Rami and, Rami Mr. K, and then he like took Phoebe and Cassie to see Mr. K and, Zakid as well. That's so exciting! Does that mean I can play on my criminals now? That means I can take... It got approved already?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
And it says, and I quote, "This subpoena makes sense to me."
I fucking love it. Okay, so... No, it's fine. So I think these all should be pretty simple. It's just a matter of getting the fucking information. Pardon my French, but I've been in this office for 8 hours. It's about getting all of the information, just who we need the subpoenas for, and then like filtering through all of the shit for what we need. Like I said, like you can see in there when you look through, Harper, like the huge ass fucking transfers, most of them there's no descriptions. Like this is gonna be cake. This is gonna be very easy. He barely does any descriptions on any of it. We can prove that multiple people have access to this account, so they're fucked because of that. Like, this is obviously not just his personal account. Many people have access to this. So then we're gonna need to list all of those people, and then we're gonna have to subpoena all of those accounts. But the most important ones to get to per Colt are Katie, Logan. We're probably gonna have to add Skylar Cottontail to that list, and then Teriyaki. The only other problem is I don't think our Tenchi gang file is very good. I don't think
Our
it's...
Tenchi game file is shit. However, I know a very large majority of the Tenchi members. I can
Okay, so if you can work on that for me, just at least, even if it's just you know them, you've gotten to know them, you've been around, and you vouch for it, kind of like cop knowledge thing, and we know their names, and then we can link, kind of like how we linked all of these people's information in, like their related cases and stuff like that. It'll probably need to be a separate report as well that'll have to also be sealed because, well, I don't know if that one will need to be sealed. Just make it like a Tenchi info file and don't link it to this report. Just make it a informational file that we can link into this report because this report's already long as hell. Does that make sense? If I'm not making sense, feel free to tell me because my brain is gushy mushy right now. What prio do people normally get when they get like RP prio like that?
It should be good to call that UTL. It's really hard to tell where he would have went from there, honestly.
10-4.
Okay. The paperwork.
I can throw one there.
The paperwork has been filed.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
We're working on forensics now.
Also, I feel like I need to say congrats, but I don't know why I'm saying congrats, but congrats, AK. Congrats to us. I don't know. I feel like I need to say congrats to us. Yeah.
I feel like I need to say congrats to us too, even though
I don't know why. I just feel like...
I'm just getting this feeling that I'm being labeled as a ranger lover and the assaulter of the former commissioner. I don't know. I'm just getting this feeling. I just don't know what it is, you know.
Anyway, where did we leave off?
Westbound.
Are you breaking my walls? Are you breaking my walls there?
I'm just fixing the wall really quick.
Listen, I've done a lot of construction in here, okay? Oh, is that a clip? Oh my god, I want to watch this.
I I heard
Phoebe
Knox.
Finch. I think we
I
give
don't know
some
why I
there,
was
huh?
like not recognizing his voice over the radio.
They're a good role player.
Wait, what did he say?
Phoebe Finch. I think we give some there, huh? They're a good role player.
Oh. Those were 2 recommendations?
Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. RP, award, tryout, gold.
Hell yeah. Looks like it was 2 recos, I think, right? That's exciting. Chongo, what did you do? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Chongo. Okay. The last one I sent her was for the 23rd. Shit, did I skip ahead?
Oh god, it's BBMC.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that BBMC?
Take cover!
Are you okay? You got some PTSD there?
She hit the deck.
She really did.
Take cover.
Okay, I started with 5-1 with you, but I think there's ones before that too. I forgot to do 423 to 430. So this next group I'm sending to you is going to be from the beginning, because when I requested these, it put them all out of order.
Okay. Okay.
So the ones I'm about to send start at 423.
Right, sounds good. I'll get them all.
I'm gonna do like a little line break for you. How about that?
Okay.
I'm gonna do an end line break. Do you know why I did an end line break? They're taunting us.
I feel like we're being taunted. I feel like
That's what I just said. They're taunting us.
I feel like something's about to happen.
Stop manifesting shit. AK.
Sorry. Hold on, I'll fix it.
Northbound Kalai. It looks like they're all going to be stopping. Stand by. I've got one pulled over here northbound Kalai. The other ones are kind of hovering.
Okay, those ones are done. And then I ended off at the 23rd. It looks like. So then we're at...
I'll be right back, guys.
Did I request... Did I do that there the 23rd and then I did the 23rd on the... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm confused. Confusing myself. 5-24. Oh, was there not anything for the 24th? There was not. Okay, so then we're at the 25th. May 25th. 5:25. Do I not have that here? I don't know what this accent is that I'm doing. Please don't ask. Okay. Holy shit, he was busy on the 25th. It's mostly shop purchases, though, so I'm actually just going to only copy. I don't need to copy all that shit.
Okay. From what date to what date are these for? So I make sure I can.
The next grouping is the 25th through the 30th.
25th through the 30th. Okay.
I kind of separated it a little bit in the email. Hopefully that was helpful. That one's not really needed. Some of these days he wasn't as busy. Oh, there we go. The 27th he was. Yeah. All right, we're almost done. I'm to June. Should only be... Okay, so yeah, I guess actually we'll have the 1st of June through the 21st. So the next group is June 1st, the 7th, then it'll be the 8th through the 14th, and then the 15th through the 21st. God damn it. Email keeps getting mad at me for sending you shit.
I'm sure it is getting mad.
Like, you're sending odd behavior.
Detecting weird messages coming through.
Detecting odd behavior. Please check over your account.
God, why is it so bright in here?
It'd be like that.
It be. Look who's busking at Mile High right now. Mateo Navarro.
Oh shit, we need to get a team there. AK, do you want to go do a little bit of surveillance-y?
Yeah, want me to go undercover?
Not undercover. Just go on a bike. Sorry, we can't yet. We can't do that yet. Just be in the area. Just say you're there for police presence.
Clothes.
We can't. I can't. It has to be.
No, you're right.
We can get there. We can get there eventually, but this is just for surveillance. I mean, shit, if you want to go fucking put a camera up, if you can find a public area to put a camera up, and then we can just be back here and watch it.
Can I put one?
It has to be a public. It can't be. It has to be a public building, or we have to have approval. So there has to either be a light pole or a tree or something like that, like a telephone pole, something facing the direction. It might just be easier for you just to show up on a bike and be like, "Hey, I'm just."
It's at Mile High Club, so I'd have to actually go up there and.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'd have to actually go up and see them, and I mean, what I don't know. makes it a little bit tricky.
I'm at MRPD.
Okay, here I am.
You know what? I mean, it's for this situation. You could go. I wouldn't want you going by yourself plain clothes, though. That's the problem. And like, we have to get this information done.
Yeah, I could bring somebody with me.
I just don't want to send you plain like.
It's the plain clothes.
Just go on. If you go on duty, just go there. Say you want to have a police presence. You're doing community policing.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it.
Just don't be obvious and don't be weird, and just whoever the other officers that you take, just say you're doing community policing.
Gotcha. I'll be out and about.
Try not to take like pictures unless you really have to. Try to make it more
If
like.
anything, if I'm taking pictures, I'll use my fucking phone, dude. I'll be like,
Right.
oh, yeah, look at this.
Because I don't want it to be like they think they're being I don't want any tip-offs that they're being investigated at all.
Yeah, no, they will not. I got
Okay.
Wait, who are you taking with you?
But who's on duty?
I was just gonna go alone.
What the hell? Don't go alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to clean up the spreadsheet and then it's pretty.
Okay, I'll be down in the garage.
Yeah, I'll just keep sending you the info. You go with her. Just don't be just too distracted.
Yeah.
Up on there. 5'7", 6'7", 6'8". Ooh, he was making moves on these days. Isaiah Souza, Mario Vero. Shit. Okay. 13th. Okay, this is going to be the spicy one. Hey, Spark! Thank you for the raid! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Aw, thank you, Spark. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, everyone. We are working on a big ol' rigmarole. Who is this? Hello?
Hey, this is the sergeant I spoke with earlier at MRPD, right?
Yes.
I finally finished after like 3 or 4 gruesome hours of typing and spelling out syllables. I finally did it.
What did you do?
Oh, my application for the
Oh.
LSPD.
You took that long?
Heck yeah. I needed to make sure that it was good. And honestly, I'm sorry. I just want to say I'm sorry because I think it's kind of jumbled. I'm not going to lie. I tried doing my best, but I'm running on like such little sleep. I
How
wanna
did
get that
you
in
get my
so I know.
number?
Somebody gave it to me.
Who gave it to you?
It was, are you going to be mad at her if I say who it is?
Who
can
gave-
Can you pinky promise me through the phone?
Who gave you my number?
Amari Sinclair Rosa.
What
Or
did
maybe it
you-
was to meet.
what
Wait,
did you-
hold on.
What did you say you needed my number
Who
for?
was it? It was Mike Webb or Amari. Oh, I was just saying that I was talking to you about the, you and me and all the cadets were around earlier. I'm not asking you to look at my application now. I'm just proud that I was doing syllables and stuff.
Okay.
But
I just don't
so
like when
hopefully I
people
get
give
to
out my
see you
phone
guys.
number.
No, yeah, I get that. Sorry, I'm not trying to
It's
start
all right.
anything here.
No
They were
worries.
just being nice to me.
All right.
But I understand that. So let me know if you need me to do anything.
Yeah, I don't handle
hopefully-
applications or anything, so.
Hell yeah. Hopefully I can serve alongside y'all.
All right. You have a
here
good
shortly.
one. Okay, bye.
Hey, you too.
I actually don't even know if I talked to that person.
Hello, Miss Finch.
Did you give someone my phone number?
Yes, my senior officer told me to give it to him.
Okay, don't ever give my phone number out without asking my permission, please.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, well, I wanted to let you know that that guy that called you is the biggest red flag that I've ever seen in my life because he literally asked me, when can we start tasering people? That's my favorite part of the job. So I just wanted to let you know that that is the biggest red flag that I've ever seen.
Number one, I don't even handle applications. I don't even know why he wanted my number. I don't even remember meeting that man. I remember telling somebody about where they can apply, but I don't think I talked to anybody earlier. I've literally been in this office for 7 fucking hours. Anyways, please don't give up my number. I'm not mad at you. Just please don't do it again, okay?
Yes, ma'am, Miss Finch.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, bye. I think that's literally all the conversation was. He asked where to apply, and that was it. He acted like we had a conversation. So how was my day? My night has been this, Ben. You ready? You watching? You still watching? You still watching? This all was done today. Still watching? And then I have to go through, I had to request each of these. I had to go in and weekly request them 1 week at a time. I'm up to the 18th. I'm up to the 18th.
9721 +1 responding to the latest drug trafficking call in University.
It's over a month's worth of bank records. You guys should see my DMs with Harper. She is literally saving my life right now because fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. All right. We're almost done. Ooh. Singing Eiffel 65 Blue? What is that? Denmark deposited 96,750 with an in-person cash deposit. No description. He doesn't own PDM anymore. Where the fuck is he getting $96,000 for? And who is it? Asmail Tafarat. These all have to be Tenshi gang members. That has to be who all these people are. Shop purchase. That's what I'm trying to find out, Belle. That's so right now, okay, so literally I'm gonna show you guys my DMs with Harper right now. You guys want to see all the shit that she's transcribing for me? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is what Harper is transcribing for me, chat. This is all of his bank. Those are all the times it told me no. Literally all of that she's putting into an Excel file for me. So I just had to copy and paste all of that from each of these into a DM to her, and then she's putting it into an Excel file. now this is my GTA notes to myself. These are, so I have my own section in my Discord. These are my screenshots to myself of his bank records. That I was going to enter in, but I'm like, really only the needed ones are the ones we need, because we just did that for the other one. It's, oh God, it's so much time. It's going to be worth it though. It's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. So worth it. It's going to be so worth it, chat. It's totally worth it. Voice impression? What impression do you want me to do? May Day. Wow, you look like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. I'm assuming it's that one. No. Just tell me which one you want. Pikachu?
Pika Pika. Pika Pika. Pikachu!
What I used to say... Oh, you mean like, Oh, hey there, Daddy. How you doing today? Like that?
Yo, Rangers, you on this tech? You're pulling to the university for the drug call. Seeing that last?
Phoebe has done it in front of Leanne and in front of Ravage, in front of Colt. Phoebe has. She has done it. She even asked permission to say something that might be a little wild. I don't remember how she described it, but she said it might be a little wild. Does he still own this Itchy Canals number 13? Number 13. Interesting. Dealing with drama today, Ben? Good times, fun times. We love drama. Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers!
so
Hi.
fucking bricked up right now. I'm so fucking bricked up.
Why? What happened?
So we get there, right?
Uh-huh.
The first vehicles we see all Hades vehicles.
Did you get
is
pictures?
Haiti affiliation. I sure did.
Fuck yeah.
And then we go up there. Draco's up there. Fucking leader of Hades is up there.
Okay.
They're fucking throwing money. They're throwing hella money. We're
Okay.
dancing. We're having a good time. They finish up. We leave. I see them all at the fucking bank. I got a picture of it. I see them
No
all at
way.
the fucking bank. Yeah, girl. I got the picture. I got the picture.
Oh my god. Did they just go across the fucking street to the bank?
Yep.
No
Here, hold on,
shot.
I'll put it in evidence. I'll let you see. There you go.
Let me in.
I forgot you can let her in.
She's like, let me in.
She's just standing out there. I was like, why isn't she coming in?
All right, Phoebe, are you ready to see the spreadsheet?
Spread me, mommy. I mean,
got you.
show
Hold
me
on.
the spread, mommy. Sorry, listen, subpoenas and evidence get me really excited, okay?
Subpoenas? Did you just say subpoenas?
Operation Get Fucked is
So-
long and hard and full of subpoenas.
So the first one is going to be the outgoing PDM transfers or bank transfers. The second sheet is going to be what you sent me. And they're color coded ingoing and then outgoing.
I'm so hard right now. Chat.
That's what
I'm so bricked up, dude. Like,
Chat.
Finch, go look at those fucking pictures.
She already got
It's
all the
literally
account
just so
numbers and
fucking
everything for everyone. Who is this woman?
It's just so fucking
Look at
funny
this
to me.
shit! Chat,
Like, they
this is
just did
fucking
all- they just
beautiful.
Did all their fucking money throwing and they went right to the bank.
Who the fuck is Dr. Joseph Kuchenheimer?
I don't know, man, but
This man must be cooking shit. Give me a second. I gotta pat you on the shoulder here.
Caress me, mommy. Sorry. Oh god, I'm just fucking. This was great. That was fun to do. And Navarro said that we can come by at any time because to him we just appeared as two dumb blonde broads who showed up to dance on duty.
yeah, we're like, yeah, we're so bored out on duty. It was so
There's
quiet.
literally nothing going on. It's so quiet, you know. So we just figured we'd come by.
OOC? No. I don't want to know who it is. You can tell other people, but I don't want to know who it is. Just
God,
praised you
that is
both.
just so- oh, thank you. Thank you, Sarge. We love
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You know what's funny is people don't usually thank the paperwork people. Usually in those meetings, they go up and thank the people who did the raid or who did everything. They don't thank the people that put the warrants and the subpoenas and did the paperwork. So I'm here to make sure that those people get praised as well because people complimented everybody on bringing in Rick Richards, but nobody said shit to me about all the work that I put into the warrants and paperwork. So just want to make sure that people know that even though this side of it isn't super glorifying, it's nice to I'm appreciative that I'm not doing it by myself because this would have taken me days to do by myself. So thank you, ladies, seriously. Ma'am, you really put playing with Rami's nipples in there.
I put everything in that note. And I was like, when I tell you I was taking those notes by ear, I was doing it.
Commissioner pays attention to a lot of people's nipples. Oh my god.
Oh.
Like a Tootsie Roll. Can you put a little
A key
key
note?
of who's who? Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. I was just thinking that.
I know that's probably Colt, and I know the other one's probably Dan, but you know. Oh, you guys ready for another thing? I just was looking through reports while I was taking a breath so that I could step away for a second. Hazel Luna got arrested today with Tommy Tinker's AK.
Oh my.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. It was a shootout in front of guess where? Southside Records.
Okay.
Uh-huh. It's a lot going on with that fucking record company right now. And she's got CG ties, right? Which is connected to another record company, right?
Wu-Chang, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Harper, are you okay with me putting the link to this in the report? Do you need to do any kind of anything to that before because I want to link that file in the file, or I can just take pictures of it if you'd rather. Harper,
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
the report that you made, do you want me to just take a picture of that and put it in the file, or are you okay with me putting a link to it in?
No, I'm okay with you putting the link
Okay.
with it. That's
I
why
just
made that
know
link,
some
so.
people's permissions and stuff. I just want to make sure that.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Gonna be heading to the scene for collection of evidence.
Can we put the AK? Can we put that stuff at like lower at the bottom? That way, of the PDM stuff. Do you like the title PDM stuff? Can we put that lower, like below the stuff, so that the other statement and references are towards the top?
+1 is responding. Alright, stay jump at the hospital.
Your
The key?
the key, just your whole statement. Just put it at the bottom, like the very bottom of the report, like underneath convictions and suspects. Just so the first stuff is my statement, since that's kind of what starts this whole thing off. I kind of want it to be somewhat chronological, but where reports to reference, I'll say that the transcript is at the bottom of the report. I'm trying to keep it pretty. That way judges can't be like, this is too much. Chat, this is seriously beautiful though.
I'm 23 at the hospital.
So we're gonna need can you this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Can you cross-reference the unknown account numbers with the ones that AK has already requested, and then do another subpoena for those owners of those accounts? So look at the list of the unknown account numbers. Actually, if you want, I can read them off to you, if that would make
Are
it
you
easier.
talking to me or AK?
Yeah, both of you, either of you.
Okay.
I can already tell you 166794 is on there. Actually, I'll just look.
I think her head imploded. So.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you the ones to delete off of your unknown account numbers.
Okay.
So delete the 1661, the one on the bottom. That's already been requested. Key 844, go ahead and delete. 212, delete. These might all be... Okay, leave 622. Delete 491. Keep 739. Nope, sorry, delete 739. Is that 398? Delete that one. 491. Yep, delete that one. 227. Delete that one. And want to delete that one. So 622 is the only new one that we're going to need to request.
All right, cool.
So go ahead and add. Why don't we just, we'll add that one to unknown account numbers on this list in the report. I put a space so that it wasn't with the other grouping of numbers.
That's going under unknown account numbers, right?
Yeah, I already put it in the main report. Okay. I just put a space between it and the other ones. So the ones that are in there have already been, she already did that subpoena. So I kind of wish we would have waited. I didn't think about that. But she already got it approved. So hopefully, I think.
I see that one underneath the ones that are highlighted red.
Is it?
Yeah, that one's the last one. 622548. Yeah, that one's included into that one. It looks like.
It's one says 662-548 and one says 622-548.
Hold on, let me.
Will you double check and see if that's a typo?
Yeah, I'm gonna double check.
It might be a typo. Because if it's a typo and it's wrong in our request, then we're gonna have to fix that. Can you help my OCD heart and make your notes section a little bit larger on that file so that it includes all of the notes? So that I can take a picture of it and put it in the report. Oh, it's super growing, simply. This is a RICO case, so it should be big.
Okay. Yeah, so it's 622548.
Okay, so that's going to need fixed then because she requested the number that's in the report. Okay. So we'll need to let AK know that. Okay. Are all those other numbers are right though?
Yeah, all the other numbers are right. So that was the only one that had a typo.
Okay, good. I'm going to take a little breather for a second. I got a pee, chat. Yeah, if you can just on that notes on the Tenchi case, make the cell a little bigger so it includes all the notes, and then I'm going to take a screenshot of it and put it in the report. Be right back, chat. Which one is this from Danmarks, or is this from both? Is this from PDM and Danmarks?
Danmark account?
The Tenchi case, like the where you have the amount and the account holder, is that from PDM or from Danmark or both?
Yeah, that's from PDM. So that's PDM outgoing.
If there's any available units, there might be a shootout over there at the Maze Bank Arena.
I got a pee, chat.
So now that the universe is done telling me to go fuck myself.
Hold on. I don't see you. Okay, there you go. Now I see you. I didn't see you there for a second. I made that cell as big as I could make it.
Okay, so where did you want me to put this?
Oh, also, AK, the last number, the last account number on the unknown accounts is supposed to be It's supposed to be 622548. It was typoed wrong.
I'm sorry, what?
So on their subpoena, the account numbers that were unknown.
Okay.
There was one that was
62548.
yeah, so it's supposed to be 622548.
622548.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, so can you get that evidence put in this report then too of the pictures, and then just kind of do at the very bottom, just do a statement about what you did and saw. Okay.
Yeah, I told her about the correction.
Okay,
too.
cool.
That's what she's doing, I think, right now.
Okay, I'm sorry. So you wanted me to put those notes underneath the convictions, where the convictions are?
Yes, and then do a statement. Put today's date because it's now the 13th, and then put a statement. Listen, whatever date you want to put a date. Put the date that you want to put, and then put a statement of what you guys just did, and then put the pictures in the report. Well, they're selling rubber cocks on L. Buying and selling, a lot of people.
What?
They're literally all L is for the last 2 minutes. It's like I've been scrolling a lot. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Mateo Navarro's in the yellow pages.
Did you happen to see the one that I marked and highlighted for you where Dan Marks transferred 15K for sexual favors?
Oh my god, where?
It's on line 936. Or 30, yeah, 936.
That's crazy. Whose account is that?
I don't know.
324984, is that one of the requested ones? Yeah, it's not one of the ones we have knowledge of. Why isn't that on unknown account numbers?
I want to.
Why is that one not on unknown account numbers? Oh, is this a new one? Is this from Dan Mark's accounts?
Yeah, this is from his,
Okay.
his
So we're going to have a whole new list of them, AK, from Dan Mark's stuff now. Yeah, so that's actually close to when I was working on a case prior that ended up not going through, but I color coded, I made a key, and I did red for anything that seemed like illegal activity. I actually did yellow for like large outgoing transfers without descriptions. Blue was for unknown, possibly illegal activities, because there was a lot of ones that said for scripts. That was, and I'm seeing that a lot in yellow pages. Do you guys have any idea what that is?
I do.
Okay.
I do know what that is, yeah.
What is it?
It's, I don't know how they get it, but it's something that they sell on the black market.
Okay.
and then they can use that script to buy more contraband. I used to have a Trojan OS,
Mm-hmm.
and so we got this from a suspect forever ago. I can't remember even like who it was or like what it was relating to. But we got info about the Trojan OS in our tablets. So if you have this Trojan OS USB, you put it in your tablet, you now have access to the black market. So I was able to go into the black market, see fucking everything. And
That's awesome.
sorry, thank you. No, like they sell fucking other USBs. I've seen them sell like
Sorry, 1 second. I gotta take this.
a whole bunch of shit.
Hello.
I need to meet with you.
Okay, we're up in my office still.
All right, perfect. I need you to take out your phone stuff.
I'm in the middle of something that is, unless it's immediately urgent.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
But
because I'm like in a like subpoena after subpoena. Once I get what I need, subpoena. Like I'm on a kind of a time crunch.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I'll be
yeah,
around
I'm
for a
just-
bit though. I'll be around for a bit.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, bye.
Just give me a call when you're done.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Harper, how good are you at Excel documents? Are you talking?
Oh, I'm okay at them, as you can see.
Is there a way to filter, like if I wanted to see anything that references Tara, or if I want to see anything that references Katie, or if I want to see anything, like if it references certain people, is there a way to filter that so I can just...
If you have like either their state ID or their account numbers, it'll do that. And then it'll highlight it for you, and then we can kind of put them like in a
like if they can kind of be there, if there's a way to do it easy. I don't want you to go out of your way if it's going to be a pain in the ass, but if there's a way for us to have it all so we can at least get screenshots of seeing what all Tara did, what all Katie's done, what all, like each person that is people that we're basically trying to target for this stuff.
Okay. And like, do you want me to do that with his outgoing or with his bank account?
With Dan Mark's bank account, yeah. Okay. So anybody that has access to his account or has been given large sums of money or taken large sums of money out, but mainly focused on Tenchi people like Tara, Katie, Logan, or just in general. If there's anything that's over like 50K, I don't care as much about like $1,000 deposit stuff like that, but anything that's I'd say 50K or more is
let me I'll see what I can do in a second.
Okay. I guess more what I want from before that though is if we can get the list of names of people involved. If we need, I can go through and do that because I'm needing to be able to actually, if we can focus on Tara, Skylar, Logan, Mateo, and Katie first. Those are the people that...
Oh my god. Okay, so I'll just let you know. Tara alone has 142 bank.
Yeah, and because he literally, Colt told us that was around 7 million transferred between the two of them.
Yeah. So what I can do, I can go ahead and like highlight hers and then highlight...
Just make a new tab and call it like Tara. Can we do that?
Yeah.
And so then just do that for each person that has like more than 100K worth of transfers. But specifically focus on those main people first. I'm going to add those people as suspects now on this report.
Yeah, those photos are in the evidence. I put them in there for you.
Okay. What was that doctor's name?
No idea. Dr.
Joseph Kuchenheimer.
Yeah, Kuchenheimer.
I'm just adding him as a suspect because he's got fucking high-ass transfer amounts of money. Chat, I'm hungry.
Hey, I need a moto one unit ASAP on TAC 3. Anyone moto specialist?
Just me that I can tell, and I'm currently with a cadet. Would you like me to put the cadet in the
They're
lobby
looking for a moto specialist.
I'm the only moto certed that I know of right now.
Oh, what?
Do you want me to have the cadet in the lobby?
They're looking for someone for moto.
Oh, shit. If you...
Oh, money on their deal.
What's up, gangsta? Alright, we'll go back to TAC 3.
They're on TAC 3. They were looking for someone for TAC 3. I don't know what. I just heard the masking. Jordan was, he said he was the only moto certed person around.
What's the show active on channel 3? Is it really interesting or is it not?
I'm gonna go help them out with this
Okay.
real quick.
Sounds good.
Just because they need a moto.
Okay, sounds good.
Your judgment there, right? I'll be honest, I hadn't checked in a bit.
Fair gangsta, I'll look into it.
5157.
Bob Speed.
Yeah, simply it's PDM and then Southside is connected now, and then Hades is also connected. Logan is connected to Burger Shot, so I feel like we're gonna have to look into that shit. I don't think she got her statement in. So we need to add... Shori, are you seeing this fucking file? I feel like I need to subpoena... Okay, so if I'm going to subpoena all these bank records, do I have to do the same thing for every single one of them? Oh my god. She even separated it out by transfer and charge, color coded, which is huge. Okay, I'm just gonna start writing down names. This is this light mode. This shit needs to fucking hold on. Can I change this to dark mode? How do I change this shit to dark mode? My eyes are killing me. Is there a way to change this to dark mode?
I don't think so.
It's killing my eyes. Yeah, it's Google Sheets. Tommy Puff. Daddy? Tell me why Tommy Puff has access to this. Oh, that's an incoming. Okay, but still. Okay. I'm gonna need to go back and see if these were, and these are, if they're incoming or outgoing. Okay, Dean is both. Mia is incoming. Tara's both. Loba. Incoming. That one's actually not as alarming. That's just plastic. So we're going to take her name off the list. Billy Sorrow. Yeah, if he deposited a lot into, and he's done outgoing. So yeah, he's staying on the list. Alex Fisher. Incoming. Do we have any other from Alex Fisher? So right now we have Dean, Tara, Billy. Maverick's incoming. I know, right? That's a lot of money, though, to just transfer in with no note. $44,000. Ooh, Maverick Jensen, outgoing. He's got access to outgoing. Oh, wait. Yeah, he's got outgoing access. Phoebe's dealt with Maverick before. He's funny. Okay, no worries. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Katie Monroe. There we go, baby. There she is. $21,000. There's more money from Janelle. $200,000 from Janelle. Valentina Rivera. Vehicle transfer. Interesting.
Moto 2. Okay.
Ethan Blank. So he was doing shit with BBMC. We need one more for it to be a pattern, though. Oh, there we go. Logan Timpson withdrew money. Let's go. Mikey Silver. That's another BBMC member. Pew. By the way, there's a lot of BBMC members in here. Mikey Silver, Ethan Blank, Tommy Puff, and Mikey Silver transferred $15,000 and the description was Pew. Tommy's was Daddy, and Ethan Blank's was Bands.
We got the situation at
Those ones might be worth putting just in its own tab as well. I'm also, right now, what I'm doing is I'm going through and I'm separating incoming ones that are only incoming transfers, but like are large amounts and like recurring. And then I'm making a list of people that have access that I see can have done incoming and outgoing transfers. And so far I have Dean Andrews, Tara, Billy Sorrow, Maverick Jetson, Katie Monroe, and Logan Timpson having ingoing and outgoing transfers. Alex Fisher also transfers a lot. So Mikey Silver, Cameron Greer, Mario Vero, Alex Fisher, Lobo Del Rey, Mia Rosa, Tommy Puff, Mayday, and Ethan Blake all have large transfers in.
Okay. What I'm doing right now, and I'm just putting literally all of Tara's like incoming
Into
and
one.
outgoing for right now.
Mhm,
But then
that's
I'm just
fine.
gonna organize them later.
Yep. Found another name, Leon Bellis.
I was heading to gunpoint and they stole my car. They're running away somewhere.
Another thing, I wish we had more people to sit here and go through so we could have like I want someone to go through and look at each of the properties that have property payments on and stuff, because like right now I'm looking and Vespucci Beach #2 property upgrade security. And then in the canals there was Vespucci Canals 14, but he no longer has access to that one. He only has 13. Granddad's medication. That's hilarious. Blom Invest. Princess Love. Princess Love, that's another one. Whaley Low. Collab with Dan. Oh no! I got AFK kicked, chat. Damn it. Rip. I was doing so good at looking at my AFK, guys. I was doing so good. It was like we were up to like 10 AFKs. We were up to like 10 AFKs that I made it through. They finally got us, chat. They finally got us. That's not a bad idea, simply. I don't know how to do F8 commands on my Stream Deck. I have all of the emotes on there. Could I just do it like I do the emotes? Like I do my emotes? Could I make an AFK one? Just do /AFK. Oh, I'll have to do that. So I'll just copy this. Just do AFK. AFK. Nice. I made an AFK button. I think it should be good. Thank you, though. I need food, chat. I have not eaten very much today. Yeah. Oh, nice. I have a Stream Deck XL as well, so I do not use my Stream Deck to its full capacity, though. I really need to sit down and, like, do some shit for it. Is Harper not still in here? Hmm. Oh. Hi.
Good morning
I
again.
passed out.
Oh, same.
That's hilarious. Let's do this. Yeah, no, this actually works there. It's already listed above. I don't really want it in there twice. God damn it. Okay. Chat, we got another good one of Phoebes. I'm putting it in my Discord. Discord sees it first.
EMS to PD.
Send it.
I have an injured call by the beach, and it's a bit sus. Can someone go with there?
Oh, shit. I'll see if I can get someone there for you.
Thank you. Going back tech 1.
Do we have any 10-8 units on this tack?
Yeah. What's the problem?
There is a 47 call down by Vespucci Beach, but it is kind of close to territories, like blocks. So they want someone to check and make sure it's safe for EMS to go in.
Copy that. I'll take a look.
Try not to go by yourself if you can help it.
Do we have any other 10-8 units that can come to Vespucci for an injured person?
Chat, I really got to make something to eat. I have to play a game of Flappy Bird on my phone for a minute.
I'll do the best I can to check it. I'll try and stay mobile while I take a look.
Do you have anything to drink? I just realized I'm very thirsty. Thank you. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, I have a lot of commands. I have a lot of commands. They don't all work. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Be right back, chat.
My car been stolen.
8550. We're going to be code 4 for that injured person in Vespucci. Moto 76 for recent shots fired.
I made rice, chap. Just rice.
Oh, that's shots just by an hospital. 76 to them. They're putting them in a SUV, a bison, a blue one. the area.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
I'm in an active AT with a four-door bison going eastbound San Andreas. There was a shots fired call. I tried to pull them over and they fled.
All right, so what am I doing right now? With her transferred accounts, most of them are going to be state ID, so I'm just putting the state ID, who the state ID belongs to.
Okay. Hell yeah. I'm going to send this list to you. These are who I have so far. The top group is people that have incoming and outgoing, which means they have access to the account. The bottom ones I've only found incoming from. But
all right, cool.
They're high amounts, like they're larger amounts that are, or recurring amounts.
8550 code 4 at the shops near Playa Vista.
By the way, more and more BBMC members with deposits.
Interesting.
This one actually has a note on it. It's way low. It says they made fire beads, but like they said, it was a collab in the studio, but ooh, okay. So once you're done with that, I want to focus on the ones that talk about houses or properties. So I want to go through, and if you just want to do like a color coding key and just highlight for me any that mention houses or transfers or loan payments or anything that say like who it's for, or like if it says like Canals 14, or for instance, Billy Sorrow transferred 188,000 to account 994642 house. So anything that says anything like that.
Okay. All right, I'll highlight
Because
this.
houses and then vehicles as well. So I want to focus on houses first. And go ahead and include like loan payments for property loans. Because if they're being paid from this account, we can use that to subpoena. I think we can subpoena. I don't know, but we may as well try. Like see how loan payment for property 477 and then above loan payment for property 476. I'm wondering if we can use this bank information to subpoena.
Whoops.
You're fine. I'm wondering if we can subpoena to find out what properties he's owned or what properties he's paid on from this account.
Okay. All right, so I'll go ahead and start highlighting anything to have to do with house and payments and everything like that. So, okay.
Awesome. Did you get the Tara stuff and Katie stuff done?
Katie's, she only had 2 transfers in there.
Okay.
Tara's, I'm still kind of working on that one.
No worries. Go ahead and do the house stuff right now. I'm going to keep going through and seeing if there's other people's incoming, outgoing transfers.
All right, cool.
Yeah, like you see these, like around line 295 property upgrades, and it says like Vespucci Canals number 15. And I know further up there were some that also mentioned like 13 and 14. And he only currently owns 13. So. Sorry if this is boring, chat.
Hello, ladies.
Hi.
I'm going to be in a 38 with a diesel truck occupied one times on Boulevard del Perro near Light Bigger.
Hey, come up to the 3rd floor. You know where the sergeant offices are? Go to the very back, the very far back.
What up, Phoebe?
Hi.
Where those offices are. Do you know what I'm talking about?
These offices are cool.
Yep.
Mhm.
Once you're done.
I kind of want to get one of these.
Once you're done with that,
Mm.
head up there, okay? If you get lost, give me a call.
You, a deputy, want an office in the MRPD?
No, I'm joking. I already have my Sandy
I was just trying to be fun. I was just trying to be funny.
But if I was an LSPD, I would take these.
Still doing paperwork. Do you need me? AK, are you good?
No, I'm good. I get to decorate the office. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So. Hold on, let me read your text.
I just got a little excited there for a second.
Let me see if I can find who was involved, and I'll have them reach out. You were Proby at the time, right?
I have more exciting info for you. He's on really late. Sorry if that's so loud, chat. Oh my god. Let's go. Hot girl summer. Just rice. With like butter and salt, garlic salt. Well, that's what I could make in a minute, Mr. Sprinkles. I'll probably go make myself a bologna sandwich. I don't have much to cook right now. Like other than stuff I'd like have to cook. Did AK praise Phoebe? 80 with bikers turns into 80 with randoms. I love that. Excuse me. Hi. Do you like my office?
I like the computer.
Thanks. I'm getting there. I want to get a little like sign, kind of how Carter has one over there. I want to find something to like a wall to put up, and then I can put like a little sign on it to say. Sorry,
I got a wall
that's
that's just got a toilet.
Yeah, what kind of GP you got in this?
You know, honestly, like having your own toilet in your office is pretty respectful though, because
556 to dispatch.
hell yeah,
Just got a tow truck
like personal toilet.
The way the chair is the way the toilet is facing, it's like a fucking confession thing. It's like looking right at me
like
while
a
I'm at my
confessional.
desk. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
This is sick.
Shit's dope.
All right.
You should get 2 monitors though.
Nah, you know what? You know what the biggest unlock is for me is I use I have a dartboard in my office, and like whenever I'm talking to people about stuff, just throw darts.
I've seen you guys. Yeah, I've seen you guys playing that. That's sick.
Yep.
I just need to get some more decor in here, but I at least got the main setup. The floor was a pain in the ass, but I got that figured out. I'm too busy with my face shoved in a tablet working on reports to decorate my office though. So. Yep.
Sounds
You'll
fun.
see. You'll see. It's good stuff. I'm excited. It's a lot of work, but we're doing shit. So. You see the big raids or the big warrants for Tommy Puff and Jacob Cass and what's his name? The
I saw the big ass
one.
the big ass bank subpoena though for like 3 months or whatever.
There's more coming. A lot more that I'm about to push through a lot more, but I can't say. This kind of needs to stay in this room, kind of thing.
Yeah,
so.
Baku's a fucking officer, you know, or a deputy, whatever.
It's not about that. It's more just about we're keeping it to the small group just for now. Just
oh, but I can know about it though, right?
Yes, you can.
Right, so it's just Baku that can't know about it.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
no,
Baku,
you're good.
Fucking mom. Yeah, if it's like a big ass one, you can ask me,
Can
and
I?
I can get like a nice looking like printout.
Oh my god, that would be amazing because she's been helping me. So the last one that I just did, I literally went through and copied and pasted it all to her in an email and she put it into an Excel document because the way that those are coming through, I like it for phone records, but for these records, like we need them in an Excel document so we can organize them by people and things like that. So yeah, I'm about to push.
I was looking through that subpoena. Did you notice there's one for sexual favors.
Yes, she highlighted that one first.
Yeah, okay, good. She saw it too.
Yeah,
There's actually a couple of them.
Baco, do you mind leaving the room for a second? Sorry.
You know what, Baku, you just go off duty.
No, no. Okay. So the one we're about to push through, we've made a list of people who have access to this account now because this is not just his personal account. This is the account that he deposited into from PDM. And we're counting at least 6 or 7 people that have access to it. And then we've subpoenaed for the names of the bank account holders of accounts that have been transferred to as well, which is around 6 or 7 more accounts that we just got approved and we're just waiting for the results back for.
Yeah.
So,
pulling that fucking thread.
Listen, and then next is going to be, we're going for houses. So I'm going to figure out if we can subpoena to see, we've got the houses listed in this report, like Vespucci Canals 13, 14, 15. We're going to go through all those and then try and see the owners because a lot of the houses got sold by owner. So we're trying to link the account to what properties were purchased and sold. And then, yeah.
A lot of that can be is public, right? Just not who it got sold to. So like once you start pulling that fucking thread, you'll be able to see okay, well, this house got sold this date. Then you can just put together who it was.
I think once we can get the accounts of all of those people's accounts and then see, because some of these people don't have properties. So we think that, because we know the people that we're focusing on moved out of where they lived originally. And I had someone tell me about where they think they lived, but I already forget. I think it's near Richmond. But I didn't get a full answer. It was at the CID meeting, so I'm going to have another one, but.
All right, I'm off duty.
Okay, bye.
I didn't mean go off duty and come back. I just meant go off duty and have a good night.
Oh yeah, have a good night. Have a good night.
Okay. Oh my God, that's so mean.
Nah, I'm toughening him up,
Okay.
He's already passed the first test for the trooper, so.
He's a good one.
He's been studying like crazy. He's one of those people. You ever seen Hell's Kitchen?
Yes.
In season 6, there was this guy named Danny, and nobody even knew he was on the show until the final 4 because he was just so good. Kept
flies
his head
under the
down
radar.
Yeah,
no,
that's bonkers.
He helps me with shit. He's really into the racing scene and he's really into learning about the cars and all of that. So he's kind of not full CID, but he's sideline CID and he's helping me with stuff. He actually communicates with me, which you wouldn't believe the amount of people. I have no idea raids or warrants or things are being done. Not that I have to know, but I have a lot of info. So you think people would want to talk to the CID lead to see if I have anything that could help them. But, that's on them if they don't want to talk to me about it. So just trying to help get the most info out there. We had some intel get us a 40 plant weed raid the other night. So
get those fucking potheads buying bars.
Yeah. Literally the idiots posted on Yellow Pages. They posted a picture of themselves on the island that we had an idea that it could be happening, but then that literally solidified it.
If you just have not you, but just in general, if you just rent a boat and fucking just patrol the outskirts, the entire island, you would catch so much shit.
Yeah.
People cooking meth, I did that once. I found someone cooking meth with the fucking RV basically underwater.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
Catch some crazy shit. You just go on a megaphone, they see the police boat, and you tell them a white lie, they're Coast Guard or some shit. They actually will just leave.
That's
crazy
hilarious.
Shit.
Yeah, we have a couple of plainclothes surveillance ops that I'm hoping to get done here soon. We've just had, between James Hale getting murdered, the Rick Richards, Piper Riggs shit, each day has had something crazy that I've had to be a part of, and it's exhausting. So I'm yeah, I'm done for the day.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, one thing, when people post on Yellow Pages that they're doing, they're selling illegal things, if you have an officer just drop into plain clothes and go, what we found out the other day doing it is if you say, we basically had an officer in plain clothes just talking to them, and then they pull the gun out and point at him and say, police, put your hands up. If you leave out the police and just say, put your hands up, they do it. If you say police, they don't do it.
Interesting. But you do have to identify, you do have to identify as police,
you have the vest on.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you hold it from them forever, but
right.
You just don't put their hands up.
Maybe say, put your hands up, pause, police.
I'm telling you, the second you say police, they're gone. As they know that you won't shoot them for running away,
Yeah, I guess it depends if they've displayed violent threats at all. But yeah, if it's just for drugs or something.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
All right, so that kind of was going to be my question for Colt, because I was talking to him about this. So if we just have a big fat ass subpoena that I'm wanting to put together, because it's all related, and it's basically from April to June, the time frame that I need to request.
Phones is hard. Banks is easy.
It's going to be banks. It's just going to be banks.
That's fine.
So
let me send you. I'll do one, and I can show you what it looks like.
Okay. So essentially what I'm going to do is I'm just going to link the account numbers, the names, and then the dates that I need, and then get it approved by a judge, hopefully, which I don't see a problem with it, considering all the evidence that we have. And then, because I've seen these reports before, I've received them before for a subpoena I did a while ago. It just kind of ended up not going anywhere because I was doing it by myself and it was really stressful. So this time I've got a team and it's nice. And you should see this report that we've fucking put together in like just a couple of hours. Well, it's been more than a couple of hours now, but.
Yeah.
I delegated like to like 5 different people each a task for what they were focusing on for the report. It felt really good. But now it's down to Harper and I, so we're trying to push through.
Yep. Well, you'll get there. I mean, if it's from like a while, you said it's like months and months, right?
So it'll be April to June.
Yeah, season properties is gonna be a fucking process.
Yeah. I mean, so the first hope is to freeze accounts because all of this money is being transferred in and out of all these accounts. So we want to freeze those accounts, but the reason we're keeping it on the DL is because the wrong person hears about it and they're idiots out there talking in the lobby about it. Like, oh my God, you guys heard about this big thing we're working on? And then just the wrong person hears it and then the whole world knows about it. So we have a very small group that we've been working with for this. So
yeah, the only thing is like, if it goes all the way back to a few months and they haven't known about it since it got reported to you guys, that now your window for people to find out that you're looking into it is open. So like now it's time to fucking move.
And that's what we're hoping is they probably think they're in the free and clear right now. So we've subpoenaed for a week after the seizure of the property, the original property. But this account links to like, it's going deep. There's 2 other businesses that are now linked to this stuff. So we're possibly not going to take down other businesses, but other businesses are being linked in and are going to have some issues depending on what we find.
Yeah, I mean, freezing a bank account is like what other businesses?
Burger Shot and Southside Records.
If you can like absolutely link them, you can freeze the accounts for
that's what I'm thinking.
A day while you figure everything out.
But I want to make sure that we have everything before we do that because I don't want to do it and then they get alerted and then they start making moves. So
it'll be frozen once they find out. Like if you were to freeze it first while you do the investigation, like once you feel like you have enough to freeze it, you freeze it, and then you do the rest of it, and then you decide by the time your shit expires. So like you could ask a judge, hey, can I freeze it for 3 days? Whatever. They might say no, it's too long. I'll do it a day, and then after the day you either. I mean, honestly, even
because
if you were
the plan is to get the house, like we want to figure out where the house is, like where that stuff went to, because we don't know where this group moved to yet. They sold all their houses in the canals. And they've moved somewhere. And somebody told me, they literally told me, and I can't remember. I usually write everything down. I'm going to like scour my brain for it. But they said an old man that's a part of that group got a ride from the hospital from them. And Harper even remembered hearing it too. And I think it was near the Richmond Hotel. So I think after we do a little bit of this paperwork, take a little break and just go do some surveillance over there and see if we see that group around that area. But literally today, Harper and AK went up to Mile High because they saw that Mateo was performing, and all of Hades was there, and they immediately went to the bank afterwards.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So just creating patterns like that, like showing.
You could always monitor their bank too.
Yeah, that was another.
You know what? It honestly might be a better thing is to set a little bait, is to freeze it for like 12 hours and put the monitor on it. So when it unfreezes, you see what they do with the money.
Yeah, the hope, though, is to get the houses locked down because they just made a purchase at Mirror Park as well, like a big house purchase there. And so we want to make sure that we're getting stuff locked down because if they moved everything from the canals, like they were like personal purchases too. So I don't know much about how the house stuff works. Like I know I can search in the MDT.
In the real estate. No, if you have like a tablet, you can look in the HOA app. You can see what houses were purchased, and then you could just use the MDT to search up the address and see who lives there.
Yeah, because a lot of them were direct sales, though, so we can't see who sold them.
Well, yeah, I mean, true.
So that's what we're trying to build this. So within Dan Mark's bank accounts, we can see the properties that are connected. So far I've found Vespucci Canals 13, 14, and 15. The only one he currently owns is 13. So he doesn't own the other two, but they're being paid on. So I have to see if those are still current ones that they own, or... So that's what I have her going through now, is she's going through and color coding any transaction that has to do with a property. And then we're going to go through those. And then I need to subpoena all the bank records of all the other people. So I think we have enough to do the subpoena. I need that other subpoena back of who the other bank accounts are for, though.
Who was the judge you used the first time?
It was approved by a judge. We just need the information back. So I don't know if AK forwarded it. She got the subpoena approved, but I don't know if she forwarded it to request. I think she did.
She's requesting a... Wait, hold on.
So we need to know the owners. So it can't be done in the new way. It has to be done the old way, because we're just trying to find out who the owners of the bank accounts are. There's no... You can only request... I mean, I guess... The thing is, so when I go in there to do a subpoena for bank account number or for bank accounts, I can put a person's name in and it'll show their bank accounts, but I don't know if I'm supposed to see that. You know what I mean? It's like, I know just from making a subpoena for Denmark, he's got 2 other accounts.
Oh, I brought that up when this was a thing, and that's cool. You could do that. Because I specifically suggested that we should not be allowed to do that.
Yeah, because I'm trying to do this. So, like, for instance, we also had people that were like, oh, this is listed as a gang property. I'm like, no, it's not. We're not going to use that. That's not... The HOA is a silly goose.
I fucking hate that shit, honestly.
So I'm like, unless we have proof, which we do for, you know, Tenchi, we have some files with info on that. But unfortunately, our gang files on Tenchi are shit. So it really needs to be updated. So we're going to have to do some surveillance. So before we go freezing accounts and trying to get into houses or locking doors or putting up tape or anything, I want to make sure we get all these accounts subpoenaed and all the information put into a report. Because I don't want any of these people getting tipped off before. Like, I want us to be ready to seal it down. Because if we freeze their accounts before we know what houses are involved, they could start moving stuff away from there. There is, simply, but it's not really. There is, but there isn't.
Yep. Well, if there's one thing I've learned in all my time as being a member of the police department is it's not a matter of if it'll leak, it's when it will leak. So
yeah,
you are, the longer you take, the more likely.
The more likely.
Yeah.
Yeah. This has just been a lot of paperwork today, so I'm a bit overwhelmed. But if we can get those bank account names back, then I can do the subpoena, the big subpoena. Like, I can prepare the big subpoena and submit it.
Have you ever done those before and got the names back?
Yes. I have an investigation that only myself and like 2 other people know about that I was working on a bit ago for another group that we ended up not fully going through with it because I was doing it by myself and I got sidetracked by other shit. So I subpoenaed for the people's bank account numbers and I just submitted it to the, you know, I requested it and got the bank account numbers. Oh, hi.
Hey, sorry. Davies needed me to help him with him and Croc's raid, so
you're fine.
Check on you guys, see if you were still up.
Yep. So what we're doing now is we got all of Danmark's records. She is organizing it into an Excel sheet, which there is a link in the report. I got AK's actual transcription of that COC meeting. So thankfully that's in there, which should be super helpful because it's an actual transcript of it. I had AK and Harper go. They found out that Mateo was singing and performing at the Mile High. So we wanted to go get some eyes to see who was around. And all of Hades was there, apparently, including like the leader of Hades. And then, so they got pictures of their cars being there. And then they all went to the bank right afterwards. It's very curious.
Interesting.
So
very, very interesting.
Just trying to kind of keep track of that and see what people's patterns of behavior and stuff like that are. Because like Colt said, we have Danmark on record saying that it's not 7 a.m. that Tenchi was using PDM to launder money. like that they were using the funds of PDM. And now we have in Danmark's thing, we have all the people included. Like Tara, how much did you say Tara was in there for, Harper?
She transferred about 143 times out to different people.
Like millions.
She transferred that from what account?
From Danmark's account. The one that the PDM account deposited into. She deposited that much out.
So he has like a savings account that he
Yes.
pulls PDM money into,
Yes.
and then they were sending that around?
Yes.
Yes, that was exactly what we thought.
So, and
was it
that's
right,
what-
by the way, that he started transferring stuff directly after he got it.
And so I feel like that is enough for me to subpoena all of these people's bank accounts from the same time frame, because then we believe that all of that money was used to fund all of their houses, and all of those houses have been sold, and they're buying new ones, including the Mirror Park one. And there's literal proof of them funding those properties in this account, because he's got other accounts. This isn't his main personal account. This is his account he funneled the PDM money into.
Gotcha.
So let me give you some names. So these are people that have access to the account that have transferred into and out to, which means they have access. Dean Andrews, Tara Rorona, which is Teriyaki, Billy Sorrow, Maverick Jetson, Katie Monroe, Logan Timpson, Leon Bayless, and Princess Love. Almost all of those people are connected to Southside and Burger Shop.
It just sounds like a fucking...
It's a definition slush fund.
Yep. And then incoming, you'll find this very interesting. Whaley Lowe, Ethan Blank, Tommy Puff, Mikey Silver, including transfers in from Ethan Blank called bands. Mikey Silver's was for $15K for Pew, and Tommy Puff's was just Daddy, but they were all for some
sexual favors as well.
Yep. And then other people, Cameron Greer, Mario Vero, Alex Fisher, Loba, Mia, Mayday, they all had a bunch of just many payments into the account.
Interesting.
So then if any of these numbers also match those account numbers that we're subpoenaing to see the owners of, then that will also line up with a lot. Because it's easier when they transfer to the, to a state ID, but when they transfer to a bank account number, we don't know who those owners are. So she already got that approved. So let me call AK really quick and see if she requested that.
Hello.
Hey, so you got the subpoena approved? Did you submit it yet to find? You did? Like you did the step after where you submit it to request?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, bye. Yeah, she sent it through. So just got to wait for her to get the response of who the account owners' names are for that.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, technically I could do a subpoena now for the stuff that we do have, but I kind of would like to put it all in one so it's not like another subpoena that we have to do.
Yeah, I would say the reverse engineering to find out the bank accounts is completely fair play. So I would just don't feel like you can't do that. You absolutely can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I second that. Like, I don't see any legal ramifications for doing that either. I mean, it's pretty obvious, I feel like, at this point.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm doing it the right way as well. Sometimes I am a bit over cookie on things, but the fact that this is for a RICO, I want to make sure that we're getting every chain link the right way so that we don't fuck one up and it sends the whole thing toppling down. No, this is something else.
All right, I got all the loan payments, vehicle payments, house stuff all color coded in there. Let me know if you need anything else.
You're amazing. I appreciate you. I praised the shit out of you. I wrote a really funny praise for you.
Spreadsheet goat.
Yeah. So I'm good with like information gathering and putting together, but when it comes to spreadsheets, I don't know how to filter stuff out very well. So what I had her do was I had her filter Tara specifically because she had so many transactions. That way we could have that all in one tab. And then blah, 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 blah. Classic restart Flubber. Blah, 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 blah. Happened to you today? I'm not pulling a 24-hour. We're only at hour 10. This is common for me. Oh my god, this picture of Ray Lee is fucking amazing. I want to make this into a meme. Yeah, see, I haven't really been involved in that, but Phoebe's working on a Rico, chat. Phoebes and Harper and AK and a couple others are working on a Rico against PDM original owner Danmark. And oh my god, is it? And it's also connected to Southside and Burger Shot as well. So this could be a huge thread connection, craziness, amazingness. I'm excited. Oh my god, I need to log out and log back in. A summer neck. A summer neck, I'm stunning. Fucking Bear and Barry kill me. I love them. Oh, 100% Reaper. 100%. Once I understood a bit better, I was just being shoveled so much information at once. I needed it to be clear in my brain. I didn't quite have it locked in. Once I got it locked in, I'm there. Can you believe that guy pleaded not guilty? Oh my god. Wait, what guy pled not guilty? Was it from that? I don't even know what this is from. This is just a picture of Bear and Barry and Bird. I don't know anything about what happened with the other shit. I heard a little bit about it. Super Puncher, I have about 10 separate things going on right now. I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, I didn't know if you did the ... because you expected me to know. Because I'm like, there is so much going on. My brain is fried with... If you guys want to see the fucking shit that I've been dealing with? Look at this. Like, thank God to Harper. But I had to do all those subpoena requests, and then she helped me do all this. Like, this was all copied and pasted from my DMs to her DMs, and then she put it into her... Look at this. We're sorting through all of this. This is one person's bank account records. And now we have to subpoena, like... 10 other people's fucking bank records that we're gonna have to add to this. We color coded it: vehicle loans, property loans, and house related purchases, because we trying to RICO the shit out of some people. So it has to be this level. Like, I'm wondering if there's a way for us to know who this property loan, like, I just don't know how any of this works, you know? No, I don't understand Espanol. I know very little Spanish, so English only, please. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Yes, Belle. So just Tara's records. I wonder if there's a way that we can... Ooh, vehicle transfers too. And all no description added. Cars transferred to her too. Look at all these cars transferred to her. I wonder if there's a way, like, how are we, look how much money this is, chat. How am I supposed to add all of that up? Maybe I just literally put the fucking, like, tell someone the amounts and they just start adding it up? Is there a way to, like, isolate this number from these to, like, I wish there was an easier way. Okay, so these are all people who she transferred money to. Oh my god, Isaiah Souza's gotten a lot of money from her. To herself. Cow Mao, Logan Timpson. To herself, Skylar Cottontail, Logan Timpson, Katie Monroe. This Souza guy has gotten a lot of money. To herself. Leon Fellis. Put it in its own row and add it to some. Okay. Yeah, I might have to ask her to do that, because that would be good. Good. That's good.
Oh, yeah, go on.
Hi there. How are you today?
I'm just waiting for my arrest.
Oh.
Your arrest? Oh, dear. Yeah. I'll get out your way then. Thank you.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yes, I finally got Flyo, guys. I got Flyo. I'm pretty excited.
You gotta be more weird, my man.
Hi, guys.
God. Anything can prounce up
How's your
behind
weight?
you.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Hey, was that warrant ever approved?
I started on it, but I got sucked into something else for the last 10 hours. Don't even. I see plenty of other sergeants and people who can help you. Yep.
Bam, 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 bam.
Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, yeah, the
Y'all remember when y'all was a kid and y'all'd fucking wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning?
Air 1, drop them off in the front of MRPD.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah. Should I? Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like there's like 5 different conversations happening right now.
I have no idea what I just walked into.
Rebel, you want to see what's
So
huge?
today we got an academy.
Look at this shit.
For AU, so I want to be out doing that.
This is the PDM incoming and outgoing, which isn't as much.
This is a few nights from years.
But Danmark's account, where all the money from PDM went into.
Probably just covered the bailiff and interceptor. Was there anything else that
Look at
happened
this.
over the last few shifts?
No idea, personally.
Really, just people need to follow the SOPs, but that's a blanket statement, and I don't want to make like blanket statements.
People need to lock their card. Also,
Lock your
like,
fucking
statement.
guys.
I think a lot of it is things that just needs to be addressed to people personally so that we don't blanket statement.
Agreed.
Beyond just mentioning that there's still some pretty high value warrants out there. And then whatever's in the notes already.
Oh, yeah, Jacob Cass is probably going to be around tonight for this shift, so if anybody wants to put together a warrant team and go get his ass.
Jake Cass, Tommy Puff, and
I
We
don't
have
know
an academy.
if we'd actually have enough people.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be
We'll have to say.
stuck in here.
I got a really important one.
You grab all the motherfuckers that's in the academy, give them class 2s, and send them out there.
Say good luck.
good test. Yeah, good luck.
Exact. Sink or swim, bitch. If you go down, you're fired.
hired. See, you joke about this as if it's not something that may have happened.
Oh, yeah, I was a part of it. Yes, it's true.
I don't know. I'm not
got my
I'm
own
not
office.
clocked in.
Oh, congrats.
Thanks.
What'd you say?
I got an office. I'm decorating
Hell yeah.
an office.
Yeah, I've been here like
In the
no,
most
forever.
inconvenient
I haven't-
spot ever.
I have a desk at the sheriff's office, and that's it.
So nice weather outside today.
Anything else? Anything else? Going once, going twice. Going 3 times. Alright. Go in there, smash it out,
Get it going.
Let's go get him out of here.
Take a seat, everyone.
Is everybody in here? Is everybody in here clocked out except for command?
Sheriff on deck.
Sheriff on deck! Sheriff on deck!
You know, there might be
Okay, I
an
said under sheriff, but you
assistant
guys are
chief as
really
well, but you know.
Ask chief
Guys,
on
it's
deck.
so cool. It's so cool. I literally love Pike.
That was disgusting.
I
What did you eat?
fuck with that.
Smells like moldy cheese.
I kind of fuck with that. All right. Welcome everyone to the AU shift. Started off as per
Gross.
usual, and then we got a few things on the shift change notes. Whakatakiti haukiti uru, whakatakiti haukiti tonga. Kia mākina
Who's
ki ngā
that?
kiuta, kia mātaratara ki tai. He aki ana te atakura.
Another
Kia,
ginger.
He hoka he hauhu, ti hei mauri ora. All right, let's crack on into shift change notes. Pretty quick one here today. Today for the AU shift, we have Academy. So it is Academy Day. So there's going to be a few of us that are going to be not out on the streets, but we're going to be up in here bringing through the next lot of cadets. If you're interested in the bailiff certification, which is court proceedings, this is being taken by Lieutenant Narumi. Please text him if you are interested in that cert, all right? If you are not interceptor certified, if you don't have your class 1 interceptor and you're taking out those cars, I'm gonna break my foot off in your ass, all right?
We're
Does
supposed to
everyone
have our
understand that?
shoes off for the prayer.
Disqualified from being certified in the future.
If you need your class 1 certification, reach out. We can organize something. I believe Tiki will still be doing with that one. So probably just flick him a text his numbers on the NPC. Is that right, Tiki?
Wait, that's so good. That's so good.
Wait, where's Tiki?
Awesome. He's over there.
He said far off.
It's hard to recognize because he's a little slimmer these
Tiki,
days.
you lost
you
some
know?
pounds, buddy.
What the hell?
Ozempic.
All
He's
right.
been on Ozempic. Yeah, that's cool. That's good.
So on that, if there's an emergency and I require my cadet to drive it for an emergency reason, is that okay?
I'm talking about people going into
Why is
the garage
she asking
grabbing
that
East
in a
Stephen
briefing?
and
Oh,
class
just
one.
whipping one out?
Yeah.
Just whipping them out?
I love whipping it out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bro, I literally
Sure.
whip it out there.
Very,
All right.
very. You
All
can
the
whip
time,
out
all day.
whatever you want.
All right, all right, all right,
That's
all
calm.
right. Assistant Chief, do you have anything to say?
No. I think I'm good.
Under Sheriff, do you have anything to say?
Nope.
Lieutenant Arumi, you have anything to say?
Besides all the bailiff stuff, no.
Sergeant Finch, do you have anything?
Just know that we do have a CID desk. We have lots of investigations in there, but you do not have to be a part of CID to do investigations. You guys all can do investigations. If you have anything that you need extra support in, though, you can come to myself, Davies, or anybody within CID. Keep an eye in there. We have had a lot of active things happening recently. I'm not going to bore everybody with the details, but again, any intel you have or would like to have, if you have things you find, come to me. I probably know about it and can probably help you. Or you can help me.
Oh, yeah. Also, just on the topic of that, if you are AU shift and you are looking to move into that CID side of things, see Finch while she is here. And corporals, do you guys have anything?
I don't.
Oh, sure.
No? No? Can AK, you got anything?
AK!
Did I miss you, Bickett? Oh. All right, with that being said, we're going to wrap that up there. Make sure you're checking over your equipment. We got 3 cadets here. Who's taking them? Who's taking a cadet?
Don't jump to the occasion.
Not all at once.
Not all
All
at
right,
once.
just assign it to people.
Otis, can I get you to take one?
Oh, yes, sorry. I can take one.
Oh, yeah. I said I'll take whatever.
Oh, well,
If you all
if Gold
get
wants
you
to
to
take
take
it,
one?
Gold's pretty good.
You say
Oh,
me?
Gold, you take one?
Yeah, I'll take 1, 2, 3. I'll take them all. I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
Ah,
just
you
to let,
stick with
hey,
Gold.
Lauren.
Hell
Hey, Lauren.
And
Lauren
then-
literally just needs just spikes and like how to pit, and then she's pretty much good.
Oh, get her with Gold
Yeah,
then.
I can take Lauren and do that with her at the airport.
Okay.
All right.
Run all the cadets through that real quick. Get them all checked off on it at
Yeah.
the airport.
Do it all
Oh,
at
I
yeah.
want
once.
to do a team of FTOs and cadets.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you guys organize that one, eh? Otis and Gold, you want to sort that one? Come up with
Sure.
a bit of a game plan. How are you? A little training day for the cadets. Otherwise, if you want to help out the FTOs here, give them a hand. How are you? All good. Just make sure you're checking over your gear and be safe out there and watch each other's backs. How are you? All right, you guys are dismissed. Be
Hell
safe
yeah.
out there, right?
Where's the
Bald
academy,
guy.
sir?
Yeah.
When is the
Okay,
AU?
I'm gonna clock in. You can
Vince,
come
I
up to my
just
office,
spoke
Miss Scarlett.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't stop
Who'd you say you need to talk to?
It's
You?
in,
Okay.
Speed o'clock in.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, you know what? Stay here.
Express elevator.
I changed my mind.
Go ahead, Mark.
Where the fuck is my officer?
There's a person in the lobby waiting for an officer that said she's supposed to be arrested.
I don't see her either. I was gonna say, AK needed to speak with both of us.
Where did Pike go? I don't know where Pike went.
I don't know. Do you need to see it? I mean, he got
Pike
thrown
needed
off the
to talk to me.
balcony. Oh, he was thrown off the balcony, so I'm assuming he's blocking.
Sorry, I had to teach AK a lesson.
Oh, that's okay. I'm on the second floor.
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Bye. Ooh, okay.
Here you go.
AK, you said that was approved by a judge, right?
Yeah. Todd approved it, and then I went and did the extra paperwork. Wait, he's gonna let me sit here on the floor?
Gold, your 9-to-5's back.
Fuck!
Brilliant. Put her in custody.
Help me out!
Yes, sir.
What the hell happened?
I was snatched by one of the many hands of God.
Oh god, what is happening out front?
Oh no, poor AK.
Yes.
Hold on, I'll get AK up. Don't help her up.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna. Okay.
I'm sorry, I
Yep,
thought that's
yep.
what.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
There you go.
Sorry, passing by.
Gosh!
All right, I'm out.
Okay,
Fuck.
Atticus.
let's go in the ping pong.
Anyways, come on. I wanna say something.
What is the status on the thing that the former commissioner told you about with the PDM?
So I'm about to submit a big fat subpoena for a lot of accounts. I was waiting on this last subpoena that was approved that AK sent through.
Okay. Did you like freeze their assets already?
No.
Or
So I'm at the point where we got Dan Mark's records. It took a lot because I had to go. I could only request 1 week at a time, and I had to request from April to June. So I got that done. Harper got me a gorgeous Google sheet put together of everything, and we've now matched many names from there and figured out that it is a funneling account from PDM.
Do you believe that you have everything you need to freeze the account at this moment?
I've never
Because
frozen an
people-
account, so I don't know what the burdens would be for that. Like I've
just
never
wing
done
it.
anything like this before.
I don't think any of us have. So
Yeah.
I would say wing it and go for it, because that's the time that we've taken. If they're even on to the fact that we're looking into them, they could have already transferred everything out. So we need to probably freeze any account that's a funneling account, and any personal accounts for people that we have probable cause for.
So the only thing is I don't know what would tip them off at this point, because I mean, we've been in the office working on this.
Okay.
So I'm comfortable with the main thing I wanted to make sure was I'm connecting the properties right now, because I don't know. I've never had to like search for properties and do anything with that. And the big thing that Colt wanted us to do was connect the figure out the properties that were purchased or used to purchase with this. So what we did was we matched the properties that I could find in here. And then I'm going to use the MDT to, we already looked to the people that we knew about that he mentioned, like Katie, Tara, Dan and the others. But in this account from Dan's, I've found a couple of Vespucci Canals properties that are not linked to anymore, because the thing is they sold a lot of them. And we don't know, the only place that we know that they've purchased a new property of is Mirror Park. So if we don't know where their new houses are, I'm worried that if we don't find that information and we freeze the bank accounts, then they're going to be alerted to that, and then they can start moving shit around.
Well, once we get, I think you need to do it in all one fell swoop. Freeze the accounts and slap, tape
tape on the door.
all of those doors.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I think getting this big subpoena pushed through, and then figuring out what properties each person owns and is going into, that'll be it. Harper helped me out a ton. I don't have anybody around right now, I believe, that was originally a part of this, and I don't want to bring anybody else in new, because that's just more people. But really all I'm going to look for is trying to find if I can get those subpoenaed records back, which I already talked to Knox about. if I can get those subpoenaed records back and just look for properties only, I don't even need to look for anything else, and then I can figure out those, then I can get the shit done.
Gotcha. Just be careful about deep diving out the get-go.
Of course.
Because we need to move fast and hard when it comes to some of this stuff, and then we can backfill the rest if it's a court charge. And if it's not a court charge, we don't need nearly as much.
The hardest part was getting the records for Dan and so unless there's a quicker way that or somebody can teach me to get stuff into an Excel document, because the new way that we request it is literally it's different. Like, we used to get an Excel sheet, but now we have to copy and paste and make our own.
Yes. Yeah.
So that's what took the time, was just getting it organized. Once we got it into the Excel sheet, once we got Dan Mark's records, it's all fallen into place. Okay. So it's just a matter of now figuring out, like, do you have a good way to figure out who bank records are that we don't know? Because that's
you'd have to subpoena those numbers,
which we did. So we're waiting on AKs right now. It got approved by a judge, so I'm waiting to hear back from the IT department about that one. So once we hear back about those owners of those accounts, then I can do one big fat subpoena.
Is that an active request?
Yes.
All right, hang tight. Is it currently being serviced or no?
I think so. I talked to Knox about it. So that's what I was doing right before this was. I wasn't clocked in yet, and the meeting was happening, and I was trying to figure out from her if she'd pushed the request through, which she did. And it was approved by a judge already, so. Literally, Sydney thought.
Submitted the old way, or is this submitted a different way?
The old way, because there's no way to submit it the new way.
Did you submit it?
No, AK did.
AK did. Okay.
So the judge said, "This subpoena makes sense to me. As probable cause has been shown, I hereby approve the subpoena."
Okay.
I thought it was funny the way he responded to it. But yeah, literally all we need to do is get the subpoena back with all these other people, because it ties them in. Like, we already have the proof that this account that came from, so Danmark transferred over $4.6 million from PDM into this account. And then I have a list of names that have transferred money in and out of this account. So it's not just his account. We have his statement from Colt Cassidy from a interrogation where he admitted that Tenchi was using PDM to funnel money. So we have that, but now I just need to know the houses. Like, I need to know, I've never done anything to do with the HOA or looking up people's houses. And unfortunately, our gang files on Tenchi are very bare and not good. So AK said she had some info. I already had a lot of people involved, so I didn't want to get Baylor involved. And then him and Bones and Gio were working on something else for CID anyways. So I was trying to have the least amount of people involved possible. So Harper and I have literally just been cooking on this Excel file.
Okay.
But we're not deep diving. We're just getting the names out. And I mean, literally, Teriyaki has over 100 transactions in this account.
Okay,
like,
I would say because of the time it might take to get those responded to, can you lock everything down at the moment? Do you have addresses, and do you have...
I don't have any. The only addresses I have are the current ones that are on their profiles. Which, what I can do is I can look up all of these other people that are connected that Tara has sent money to and that has accessed this account. Because I think it's enough that I think we have enough proof that this account is funneling money out. With Dan Mark's statement, with the over $4.7 million filtered into this account, the amount of people that have access to this account, and the fact that there's no descriptions on most of the transactions. Like, none of them say, like, car purchase or any reason at all.
Just blank.
There are literally no description. So... and the fact that the amounts of these deposits and withdrawals are like the hundreds of thousands. And Teriyaki herself has millions of transfers to other people. And we already have that laid out. I just wanted to make sure we had the properties.
I will see about getting it moved along.
Okay.
If I do, would you be able to lock it all down?
Yes.
And everything within the next hour if you were to get that information? Okay.
Yes.
All right. I will see what I can do.
Okay.
What would you say was your biggest roadblocks today?
the bank account having to request 2 months worth of records a week at a time. So like I had to go, yeah, I had to go into the new subpoena way, and then I had to put the dates in, and I had to remember the week's worth of dates I requested. And then I already told Colt this, I had to do 12:01 a.m. because even if I had 12:00 a.m., it defaulted to 12 p.m. So I had to put 12:01 a.m.
Like...
That's a tech issue.
You gotta manually put the AM.
I mean, either way, it's still. I just went ahead and did 12:01, and it worked.
Gotta do 12 to 11:59. It's a pain in the
So
ass.
having to enter in each week for 2 months worth of time, that took a long time. And then the fact that I had to copy and paste from each individual separate then subpoena into a file and then organize it into an Excel file, that's what took the longest.
Okay.
Because I'd say that the stuff that we have in that report, besides the link to that file, that only took us like 2 hours. And there was also with a little bit of interruptions. So if we'd have gotten the request that we needed in a better format, it would have gone much faster.
Do you think that you were maybe requesting too much, or do you think it was absolutely needed?
It was absolutely needed. The stuff that we got, we needed it. It proves the patterns. It proves that all of the people included, it was needed, at least for this person. I don't think we're going to need that much for all of these other ones.
See what they're like.
I don't think we're going to need it for all the other ones, but I think at least the specific time period of when things were shut down, I think that's going to be important because that's where money would have been, moved.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Give me some time.
Okay.
Hey, Pike, before you take off,
yes.
2 things. One, did you hear about their kerfuffle with the property?
No.
Did you just yell at that man? God damn it, AK. Oh, Phoebe.
Hey, let's go talk up in my office if you're not too busy. Can we go talk up in my office?
Academy members.
Let's go to Narumi direct.
See, that's what I want to do, chat.
Where's your office?
Running out.
Skylight.
In the upstairs.
He's an admin.
Hey, 38, I got this tracked vehicle on a 1038 on West Eclipse.
Sorry.
You're fine.
9517 around.
Okay. What you got for me?
Alright, so this is going to be a real brief rundown, and you need to understand I've got some personal things I'm dealing with, and that's why I'm barely running around, and when I am around,
Beautiful.
have you got your eyes open right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just going to tell you, I'm going through a bit of an emotional state because my dog's unwell. That's the real brief story of it.
Okay, I understand.
My mental is not really focused around
Okay.
Los Santos.
No worries.
However, I will give you everything that I have had over the last couple of days. Everything in that case is going to be fine in relation to the CID deaths and the cases that are attached to the Tenchi ship. The only issue is that there's going to be a conversation, which I had the gentleman by the name of William. He's probably going to be somewhere in the latest, sorry.
Which report is the most latest and has the most information about what's going on right now?
It's most likely going to be that questioning case, which is probably going to be the last one. Can you give me a second to pull my MDT out remotely?
Yep.
Because I'm not clocking on duty because I'm not coming to work.
You're fine. 9500 is the last in the line that's written. So it's 9194 and
Fantastic.
9342.
9500. Go to
9500.
that one. Go to the very bottom of the body of the text. It's going to be underneath the conversation with Sukiyaki. I think before the photos, if I'm not mistaken, this is when I tell you how much I've seen these cases. Right, I could probably pinpoint exactly. There's a state ID and a name by William von Segern. Right, I'm pretty sure that's right.
Okay.
Without looking. That conversation I had, Safari was in the area. He was aware that there were cops in the area. I was able to have a conversation, and because of the situation at hand, I probably couldn't read him as right. So therefore, anything that I have is only going to be a conversation. It's going to be a statement that I've received from a civilian, right? Not under questioning, just as if it's any other civilian coming and providing a statement. In this conversation that we had, this is what happened. 3 people, William von Segern, Kelly Sanchez, and a person with an unknown surname by the name of Johnny, right? That's all I have. A trio of flying lunatic fans of Tara. Now, to the point, I'm going to read you the text messages. Prior to me leaving the conversation, he told me, you know, while she's in ICU, do you mind, you know, grabbing her underpants and giving them to me? This is the kind of psychopathic kind of person.
Gross.
I will get all these messages because now I've only just been able to fix my screenshot app on my phone. So now I can do this much quicker now. I'll get you every single message that I got. But basically, it started with nothing. But we arrived to the chicken factory in Polito, and then immediately within moments of being there, I got these messages. So basically, he might have had a camera somewhere or a sensor, but he knew that we were there. He has my number somehow. Not that day, I didn't put on Yellow Pages, but you know, every now and then it's there, so it's not unavailable for him to be able to get, right? But anyway, I got these messages basically saying, can I get some Tara merch from evidence? But I'm going to need you to stop desecrating that scene.
What's up, Rexy Poo? How you doing?
Desecrating the final resting place of my Kelly. That's what I got, right? So anyway, in this conversation, I said, did you hurt him? He said, no. I said, did you hurt them? No. Do you know what happened to them? Yes. I'd like to meet alone. That's what he said to me. So the preparations happened and, you know, we met. Ended with, don't forget the underwear. I can smell it already. So that's wild. Anyway,
I don't even think that should be
and when I have been,
talked about.
I haven't really. There's been other things going on as well. So, in this conversation, he mentioned him, Johnny, and Kelly are major fans of Tara, as you can sort of get a hint from the text. Within this friendship, we'll say on a collective trio of interest, they've decided that Johnny, being the person of interest in this case, ended up kidnapping Tara. Now, Kelly was either involved or she knew about it, and she told Leon Velis, who is an ICU, who is a pretty certain ICE contact of Tara, and also, from what I understand, based on everything that's been happening, is a member of Tenchi. Okay? So in saying all this, Leon Velis has obviously been notified by Kelly of Tara's injuries when her neck was sliced open, and that's going to be whatever the case is within that CID desk. And it's also, I think it's the second one from the start.
I don't like
and
this
then it's
case.
also going to be the medical report 9331 now. I don't know whether you have access to it. I do.
I'm a sergeant, so yeah, I can see.
You can? Perfect.
Yep.
9331 is the case. Neck sliced open, very horrific scene. But anyway, Leon's been made aware of Tara being injured. Leon's collected. Tara's been taken by Leon to the hospital. She received medical treatment. That's in case 9331. Okay, so that is the Tara wrap-up. Then you've got the following day. So now, Kelly's advised Leon. Now, what I have a feeling, this is a hunch that I'm going off. Now, please, like I said, this is it. What I'm basing off the conversations and the evidence that is around. My hunch is either there is a link between Asaya Souza and Johnny, and that this is some mastermind plan between the both of them, or this is just some crazy psychopathic plan being set out by a whacked out fan, Johnny. Okay, so basically the following day, Kelly was found dead at the same place that Johnny, that Tara was her neck sliced. Now, there's all of these scenes everywhere. There's a church scene earlier with a fountain, and all these, bloody symbols everywhere and writing all over the place. Then it's the same situation at the chicken factory where Kelly was found dead. So I'm thinking Johnny's killed off Kelly for letting Tenchi know what he did. And I don't know where this is going to end. Now, there hasn't, from what I understand, been any other people injured. However, there have been, obviously, we're talking the leader of Tenchi has had her neck sliced open. So there's a lot that's been happening. For that to happen.
Is Tara the leader?
Tara is based on the CID master file. Before I even edited it with more information that I had on that person, she was already in there as the leader of Tenchi. So whoever created that to begin with had that information in there. I just fleshed it out with what I could find out about her in this situation. So yeah, that's all. And that was
Hell yeah, Rexy Poo.
Minimal breaths.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, yeah, I'm really sorry that I haven't had an opportunity.
You don't need to
get all that
apologize
in there.
at all.
But there's been a lot happening. There's also been minimal, like up until probably the last couple of days before, like all my shit started going out of hand. Like, who was it? Rose Williams, I think, is also helping. So there are some other officers during this time that aren't even within CID who are helping, but to have someone sort of CID focused who sort of knows what to look at and what to navigate, then yeah. So anyway, Johnny is a point person of interest. I've got no idea what am I meant to do. Put a subpoena into Department of Justice to give me everyone's names by the name of John and Johnny. It's probably not going to be too easy. But
I mean, you can just search the MDT for people and then like deep dive from there.
That's what I'm thinking. It's just the MDT.
AK seems to know. AK seems to know a lot of people with Tenchi as well, so you can talk to her.
I don't think it's even anybody within Tenchi. It's a craze fan. It's not a Tenchi member.
Keep an eye on L, keep an eye on Yellow Pages, and I'll also advise anybody,
always.
if you want to as well, use the IRC and just tell people to keep an eye out for a person with that name.
Yeah, that's what I have. I did put in there that there was a person by the name of Johnny that's going to be the interest.
Okay,
It's
awesome.
just, yeah, I got to figure out, like I said, the MDT is okay and not okay at the same time. Like, I can't just filter. Like, if I type in Johnny, sometimes it gives me some whacked out surnames in the midst of it, and I'm like, this is nothing of what I want. So, yeah, that's the reason why I'm just gonna probably struggle a bit, but I think I'll find out eventually. So yeah, thumbs up, all going on.
All right.
So happened. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go buy some dough balls and make homemade pizzas.
All right.
All right. I'll catch you up.
See ya. Yes, my neck comes stunning. Hi.
Hey, before I go to bed, do you need anything from?
Yes, I did, Rip. So it just, what took the longest time, so I was talking to Pike about it, was getting the document together with all of Dan Mark's bank records once we got it. Because we were pretty set up before then. And then, like I said, we also got the transcript from AK. But right now what I'm needing to do is figure out the houses. Because I don't want to freeze their bank accounts without having the addresses ready. Because if we don't do it all at once, they're going to become aware of it and they're going to move their shit.
Oh, agreed. Yeah, the second that they can't access their money or buy anything, yeah, 100%.
And so then the thing that I'm unsure of is this Terayaki's property. I think she owns the Richmond Motel. And I actually had
That's gonna
intel.
be difficult.
I had intel where I learned that there was somebody that was dropped off at the Richmond Motel after an incident, and he is a member of Tenchi, but I can't remember who it was, so I don't have that like written down in a report. I just remember hearing about it at a CID briefing, that because they were talking about how Tenchi was all moving out of all their houses. However, there are still a decent amount of members that do have houses in the Vespucci canals. They have not all sold their houses in the canals. So like I still have Danmark owns Vespucci Canals 13. Marcus Allen owns Vespucci Canals 12. And Tara owns 14. And she owns the Greenwich Place one. I looked through all the other Vespucci Canals owners in the MDT, and some of them are people who I believe are affiliated with Tenchi, but none of them are people on my radar until I get that bank subpoena back. Now, if I get that bank subpoena back and any of them have had money transferred to them from that account, then I think that's enough for us to lock down those houses. But if I don't have money transferred to any of those people from that account, then I don't, because that's how we're trying to prove that they funded their houses with that account. So if we can find out houses that were purchased, even vehicles is down the line. I'm not really worried about that right this second, but they really want me to get these accounts frozen. But I've never done this before. So I'm a little in over my head. I'm good with collecting data, matching things, and connecting things. But when it comes to the actual freezing of the accounts and what I need to be able to do it, that I don't know what I need to do that.
I mean, even Tara's emergency contact is Dan.
Right. And so, but on that, have you taken a look at that link yet to the Excel document? Can you look at that really quick for me? And there's a tab.
What link?
Oh
shit, I just lost the report. What's the
9726. Scroll down to Excel file for PDM and Danmark's bank records. And look that up, and there's a tab for Teriyaki. She has transferred millions of dollars out of that account. I just haven't found the connection to the Greenwich house yet. I need her bank records. And then Colt also really wanted me to connect Katie, and unfortunately, I don't have a lot of connections for Katie yet. But he is convinced that she is one of the main pawns involved in this, and he didn't want me freezing their accounts and not hers, because he's worried if she gets alerted to it. Say I only freeze right now, the people I know I can for sure is Dan and Tara's. But if I freeze their accounts, they're going to alert everyone else.
Right. I think once we get the secondary accounts from the slush fund, that's where that link will come into play. Based off. And
that's what I told Pike. That's what I'm waiting for. So we got
She's only transferred out like 24,000. It looks like in total, which like isn't consistent with any.
Who, Tara?
Else. No, Katie.
Yeah, exactly. So, but Tara, Katie doesn't have as much, but Tara does. So if we can then get the other personal accounts, then I think it's fair. But I didn't want to do one and not the rest. So we subpoena. I had AK do a subpoena for all the unknown bank accounts. Huh?
Is there a way to get out of this Excel sheet if I opened it on my MDT?
You should not have opened it on your MDT. You should have opened it on a tab.
I'm just realizing that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the follows. How How we doing? So if you guys are wondering, the report I'm talking about...
But yeah, I think that's what'll be what connects her there, probably.
Did you see Tara's tab, though? Did you see how much and who she's transferred it out to?
Yeah.
So what the next step that I don't have to do right now, but that I want to do when we're moving forward is copying those amounts into a new cell and then adding them up to see how much money she has. I mean, it's in the millions. It has to be even just one transfer to Logan Timpson for $190,000. Oh, sorry, Marcus Allen. Like, and then Logan Timpson's involved in this, which is Burger Shot. And a lot of these people involved are also Southside Records. So we're looking at 2 other possible businesses being involved in this. Not impossible. They're involved. We just have to prove their involvement, like at what level. And I don't think she's even gone down. She hasn't even finished going through. She's only where it ends at Neil Bishop. She hasn't finished. So we still have to go through and match the IDs to who those are still. So thankfully, most of Tara's transfers were all to state IDs. So those are way easier because we have access to those. Like who's 231? That person, she sent $170,000, $5,000, $6,000. Let me look up who 231 is. Oh, that's herself. Yeah.
Notice, by the way, that the day that they shut down PDM, she transferred 250,000, right?
Yeah. And that's what you were saying you wanted us to look at was that date.
Let's see where it's Dan's, because I'm curious what Dan did.
He transferred 71,000 on the 15th.
Yeah, so look at that.
And then he
So
transferred
right there,
250,000 on the 16th.
Yep, he transferred it to her. And then, so on the day in question, right before, like literally hours before they performed that interview, he transferred Tara 250,000. And then another and then no, he then received 250,000 back. He sent him. She withdrew. Oh, so Tara on the 14th, soon as PDM was shut down,
The 250,500.
she sent him. She received
And then sent it back
250
on the
and then
16th.
sent it back to him. Because so it shows, unless this is written incorrectly,
Right.
But it shows for Dan on the 14th at, let's see what time. Where was it? Dan on the 14th received an incoming bank transfer from Tara. Right? Incoming oh no, that's just added in the wrong line, I think.
So
line 1028, you see that? Dan Mark transfer incoming. It says it's listed as an incoming bank transfer, but it says Tara Romana received.
Yeah, because she has access to
I see.
the
So
account.
She transferred it out to herself right before PDM
Yes.
was closed down and then sent it back to him.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Interesting. Okay, I mean that's the connection right there alone. And what were the 2 dates at Katie's? They're not close, so that's gonna be a little bit harder to link. I mean, if
Unfortunately, Colt
says it
really
exists-
wanted Katie connected because he's afraid that if we push this, like if right now I could freeze, I have no question we could freeze Dan and Tara's with all this. It's easy.
100%.
But
Do you know
Katie,
what Katie's relationship to them is?
so I believe she used to be a manager at the Mirage, and they're saying that she used to allow gangs to come in there to possibly clean their money. This is according to Colt. That's part of why she did not get given the Mirage when all that Mirage shit happened, which I don't know if you know anything about it. That was one of my other cases, but all the women were fighting over the Mirage. So Colt knew about this, and so that's part of why it was given to Priscilla. And then Katie and a bunch of the other girls, Christina Mugler, etc., they all pulled themselves away from it. And he believes that Katie has still got her fingers in a lot of pots and is helping people clean their money. Now, Skylar Cottontail as well, she posted on Yellow Pages a picture of herself asking for a money counter. And she is also another one that's connected in here as well.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's so I was wondering if there's going to be a personal relationship between them. The reason I ask that is because of the fact that if there hypothetically was, it would be definitely more likely to link her on a personal level and show that there was.
So I believe she's one of the people that, so Tara was recently injured and in the ICU. And I believe
I just can't promise it's going to be done.
Okay. So the main problem is Colt was wanting us. Okay. I believe that Katie was one that was asked about her like relationship to Teriyaki, and she was one who was upset about what happened. Hello?
Hey, Sergeant Finch, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Not bad. Hey, the cadet I just got done training with the LSA. This guy's been a cadet for almost a month and hasn't checked a single thing off. I'm struggling to get somebody to take him out. Could you possibly just assign someone to do it?
Is there anyone else around? Because I'm in the middle of something that is time sensitive.
Oh, you're all good. I'll try another NCO.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
No problem. Bye-bye.
But yeah, I haven't looked at, what I had them do is in the case file, I had them link, any records of these people together. So let me look at what they put for Katie.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that if there is a personal relationship, it's definitely more likely that we'll see transfers from Dan's personal account than not just this slush fund account.
So Katie Monroe has been involved in 3 shootouts involving Tenchi. And I do know that I've seen her like with Tenchi before. Like I've seen, there was a tugboat incident. It was one of the people's birthdays. She was there. So I cannot say she is a gang member part of Tenchi, but she is very affiliated with them. And the problem is, unfortunately, Baylor's been on LOA for a while. AK said that she can connect people, but I need reports to connect to in order to prove gang affiliation.
Yeah, we can make assumptions all day. We can say we know that they hang out together all day, but we need physical, like per the RICO statute that was written. We need physical connection.
She is a executive of Southside. She's a dancer at Bahama Mamas now, which that's probably, you know, we already know how she was with Mirage. So if she's at another club, that's probably a thing that outside of this I can start looking into. She was involved in a PDM yesterday. Oh no, that's PDM stuff. Sorry. That was this report. Let's see, BBMC versus Tenchi on the 4th. Janelle Denham, Leon Gray, Tara Rorno, so Teriyaki, Marcus Allen, Katie Monroe. Yeah, all Tenchi. And they all pled guilty. It was a shootout.
Pretty strong connection right there.
Mm-hmm. And then I can look to the other shootout, Eastern Shore shootout on the 26th. We have Katie Monroe, Xavier Lopez, Darby, Loba Del Rey, which is a name that's in the bank records. I don't know Darby Curtis or Xavier Lopez. Isn't that the other glitch? I don't remember. And then Oz, I don't know who that is. We've got Tenchi Block versus BSK on the 14th of June. I think I was actually on this one. Yep, I was on this one. That was a huge shootout. Dean Andrews, there we go, Xavier Lopez again, Janelle Denham again, Oz Piktikov again, Leon Gray. Yeah, all Tenchi related people. We did release Dean Andrews because he said he just lives on the block, but that we had no other connections of him to reports that could prove. He said he'd just like woken up and we couldn't prove it. And then a warrant was put out for Leon Gray as well, which some of these names are actually people that have houses in Vespucci Canals. I wonder if Dean still owns a property there. He does not own a property there anymore. Mirror Park Warzone. He's having a lot of Mirror Park things, and then that's what Colt mentioned, that there was a Mirror Park property that was purchased. That's just involving him, though. Oh, that's involving Jambo. That's typical Mirror Park group. Ooh, there was a Payday Bank Legion on June 9th. Isaiah Souza is one of the suspects, and there's been deposits from Tara, like a lot of deposits from him to Tara.
Yeah,
or Tara to him.
I'm seeing that right now.
I'm going to add him as a suspect and make that link. We're trying to connect Katie.
Yeah, there was 3 in a row. What was the date of that bank robbery?
June 9th.
Okay. You're not going to believe this. Guess
Is
what
there
day the
deposits
bank
on that day?
transfers happened?
No
There are
way.
3 deposits on that day within a 1-hour period. So at 9, what time is that? What time is that Payday bank?
3:03 a.m.
So at 9 a.m., she transferred $5,000 to him. At 9:50 a.m., she transferred $21,000 to him. And then at 10 a.m., 2 minutes later, she transferred an additional $7,500. She made 3 transfers in a row within the period
Burgess.
of an hour on the day of that robbery. So if she was cleaning money, laundering
Katie did
it
or
in some
Tara
way,
did?
shape, or form. Tara
Okay.
did to Isaiah.
Because
Yep.
Katie and Isaiah were involved in this.
Right. So then that links Katie as well, potentially. And on, guess what? Nope. On the 9th as well, at 10:13, $7,000 was transferred from Tara to Katie.
Okay, so the Payday Legion, June 9th. I'm going to write this report down, 7238.
It's going to be lines 23 through 25 on that Excel sheet under Tara's.
Okay, can you just verbally tell me those? So you said 7K from Tara to Katie, and then it was 7K from Tara to Isaiah as well?
No, so in total, she transferred, so 7K to Katie is correct, yeah. In total to Isaiah, she transferred, this would be 26,7. So it'd be $34,250. She made 3 separate transactions: a $5,000 one for $21,750, and a third one for $7,500. and they're all approximately 7 to 8 minutes apart from each other.
Oh, Jesus. Banana skin on the floor or something.
Did you fall over?
What the hell was that?
You okay?
Banana peel. Someone put their lunch on the floor.
Oh, yeah?
Lots of empty offices here. I was wondering, where's my office?
Some people are getting offices in the other hallway.
Well, that says corporal only, and I don't even know this.
These are sergeants.
I'm not even above an officer right now.
You'll get there.
I know I will.
I did
Me
this in
and
3
you
months,
together.
so.
Me and
I already
you
saw you
together
hitting
will
on
get
AK
there.
earlier, and you didn't say anything nice about my photo, and you guys were only talking to
because
AK, and you weren't talking to
your
me.
ass wasn't hanging out. Your ass wasn't hanging out. What am I supposed to do?
My tits were.
Oh, I didn't look. I didn't look.
It's your loss.
I'll sit on the whiteboard. I'll go look.
A little comedic relief for a 9-hour, 10, 11-hour shift.
I get it. Trust me, it's needed.
Okay. So I want to see this other one now that we had that connection. I want to look at the 12th. Oh, we didn't have July 12th. Never mind. We didn't go that far.
Did. Yeah,
That's no, I was looking at the wrong thing. These are all shootouts. They're not paydays or do we have June 7th?
June 7th, we do.
Drug trafficking.
So on
Great Ocean Highway.
June 7th, that's when Tara transferred from Harold Emerson and Christopher Chowder. One of them got 10K, one of them got 23K. They're pretty far separated apart, though.
Well, there was a drug trafficking on Great Ocean Highway, and Katie was the only one that was caught.
So one of them was at 5 a.m. What time was the drug trafficking?
At 5:34 p.m.
Yeah, so that one's out of the question then. The other one is at 9 p.m. Eastern. That was for 10,000 to Christopher Crowder.
5:28. Wait, PDM robbery. Oh, she was a victim.
28th.
She was a victim.
Yeah, I mean, half of Tara's thing is filled out as who received. It looks like they still have a bunch that they need to go through. Let me see. Isaiah's 5740. Let me see if he shows up in here anymore, where they haven't gotten down to yet.
Katie gets caught a
What
lot.
about the 24th? There's a couple transactions to Isaiah on the 24th.
How do you spell his name? I hate that name. Isaiah is so hard to spell.
Yeah, Isaiah, and then Souza.
Oh, you're gonna love this. Bank truck Bahama Mamas for Isaiah.
On the 24th?
No, that was the 17th. Nothing on the 24th for him, unfortunately. We've got May 17th is the bank truck and a shootout in Vespucci. We got an Al Dente's bank truck on June 2nd, a payday Legion on the 9th, and a blood-stained Sakura.
So that was the first time she transferred money to him within these records was on 5/24. Let me see about Katie. Katie is
I wonder if
48.
Does Bella know about this one? Yeah, so we already know about the payday on the 9th. What about June 2nd?
June 2nd. June 2nd, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 multiple transactions. It's one of our busiest days.
So Isaiah and Janelle were caught in a bank truck. Officer-involved shooting.
So Isaiah, where's Janelle on here?
I don't think we have Janelle Denham. She's ID 563. We haven't connected her yet, but I know she's someone who I've arrested multiple times with Tenchi, so she is definitely involved with him.
Yeah, I see almost. Oh, wait, actually, it might be more. Let me do some quick math. So Tara started the day by transferring out 35,000, followed by 25,000, followed by 15,000, followed by 5,000, followed by 10,000, another 10K, 12K, another 10K, another 10K, and another 10K. So she transferred out right around $112,000, $114,000 that day to numerous different people. Oh, some of these are named. Hold on. So we have on that one Mateo Navarro, Somi Liu, Chiludo Suarez, Cassandra Twerkin, Leon Vales, Isaiah Souza, and Neil Bishop. So Isaiah Souza was transferred out $10,000 on the floor.
Is there a number 563, state ID 563 anywhere around there?
Around there, I don't see it.
You want to hear something hot, AK?
I was want to hear something hot.
Okay. On June 9th, Katie Monroe was caught doing a Payday Legion with other Tenchi members. Teriyaki, 2 hours later, sends 7K to Katie and 34,000 in 3 separate transactions to Isaiah Souza, who was also involved. On June 2nd.
So it's almost like
Little birdie told me your subpoena was replied to.
Okay, thank you. On June 2nd.
Alex's, rather.
Okay.
Oh, I think I saw.
On June 2nd, there was a bank truck at Al Dente's. Teriyaki that day, June 2nd, happened to transfer around $112,000 to multiple different accounts, including, are you ready? Yep. Mateo Navarro, Leon Vales, Isaiah Souza. All involved.
I'm so wildly bricked up.
Yeah, this is there's quite a bit here.
Actually,
oh my God.
I'm gonna look up the payday that Navarro was in.
Who is real quick? Who's 231?
Break. I got the accounts.
Okay, can you add them into the report?
Oh, you're gonna have a fucking.
Oh, I bet I am.
stroke.
I bet I am.
Where do you want me to put this?
Give me a second. I'm gonna take a nap because I'm I'm stuck in that fucking.
Okay.
Excel.
No worries.
Do you want me to put them
9726.
Do you want me to put them at the end of the bank transfers?
So just put them where the unknown accounts are, and just, they're no longer unknown accounts. So put like linked account numbers. Like I'll retitle it. Just paste them there.
Look at that.
Holy shit.
Douglas Fielding.
His name. So I think he was a lawyer involved with some of these. Vulture Law, there were allegedly some. It's going to depend what those transactions are. Leo Cartier is interesting. Some of these are no one. So does that mean the accounts were closed?
I have no idea.
And what is 6-10?
I don't know. I literally don't know.
So we're 212416 and 662548. Were those correct?
From my knowledge, yeah.
And the 491022?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. The only one that needed correcting was the 622548.
Okay, next level. I'm going to use a new tool. You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going into the subpoena requests.
Oh wait. They messed it up. IT fucked it up.
Okay.
They put in 662548. I had made the correction 622548. Okay. Let me work a little magic here. I'll get back to you on that.
Yes. Yes, Burgess. Do you have anything to drink?
Okay, let me put out another little issue to IT really quick, and I'll get that fixed really fast. Before I do that, we should check to make sure that the ones that came up as nobody, are correct.
Okay, what bank account do we have for Tara?
For Tara, her bank account is... Let me find it. Her state ID is 231. Her account number is...
It's listed in the report.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I cannot find it.
479.
Is that what it starts with?
479682. There's a list of people's accounts.
Just...
Okay, I already know 250964 is the Tenchi savings account, and that's her account. So is 250964 connected to anybody?
25...
Is that the one that says nobody?
Say it one more time. Which one?
250964.
250964. That's the Tenchi saving account, yeah.
Yep. But in the request, in your request.
We don't have one that is...
So that number 250964 doesn't show up in any of Dan Mark's records, is what I'm asking.
Can you let me out so I can go on duty real quick and grab my
Not that I'm seeing.
I found it on
Okay.
1043. Denmark received 200. Are you ready for this?
Give it to me.
On the 16th of June, 2 days after the COC, Denmark received 250K from that account. On the 14th, Tara received 250K from account 479682.
That's fucking gorgeous.
That was the account that the incoming bank transfer came from. So Tara took the 250K from PDM's account on the 14th, transferred it to the account of the Tenchi account, and then transferred it back to Denmark on the 16th.
Incredible.
That's, I mean, that's the fucking smoking gun right there. Like that. Oh, that just got me all excited.
We got him. We got him good.
Hey Colt, you ready to find something out? You know how we were really excited about those charges on the 14th and the 16th with the 250K? Yeah. I figured out what the bank account number that Denmark received the 250K from was. It's the Tenchi gang account. Tara's other account.
Perfect.
Yep. No big deal. Just, you know, Tara transferring the money from the one account into the Tenchi gang account and then giving it back to Dan 2 days later.
That's wonderful. Yeah, I mean, who was state ID 231 by the way?
Tara.
Tara's 231.
Oh,
That's herself.
So then
yeah. All
she
the money, she's transferring it to herself.
Numerous
Yes.
money, numerous amounts of money from the gang account to herself as well.
Yeah, so if you look at Tara's that sheet that tab of Tara that Harper's still working on, the amount that she transfers to herself, and then if the account is the 250964, that's Tara's other account. That's the alleged Tenchi gang account. So that's the account we really need to. That is going to give us, if that account, anybody that is receiving or giving money into that account, especially any of it that's coming from this one, which that is the only, in Danmark's transactions, that's the only one that Danmark received the money from. But I mean, that's 250K right there into a gang account, allegedly. That's according to Colt, though. That's the number that he gave us for the Tenchi gang account.
That's so fucking sick. Y'all want to see my office?
I really have to do this subpoena and then try and get the houses connected so that we can freeze and put tape up.
And I should have gone to bed about 7 hours ago. So.
What the fuck?
Because basically Pike was asking what was taking so long. Which, I mean, it was the getting the bank account information from Danmark into a file and then just even requesting the subpoenas, because I had to go week by week and put the time in, every time I was requesting a week, I had to, I mean, if you guys can't see it, well, actually you can, AK. I think you can see the subpoenas.
She should be able to. I can't, unfortunately, but I was here when you were like, I've got to do this fucking week.
9 different requests in one subpoena I had to do. So yeah, that's just what, that's what took.
So cute.
Hi, Princess Sophia. How you doing?
All your hard work.
Triple, right now we're just trying to do the
It'll make my life
freezing
significantly easier once this goes to court. I mean, hopefully we just compile enough evidence up against them that they plead guilty, and then we can just go to sentencing.
I don't know if we have enough against Katie. So, okay, so what I need to do is I need to...
Right now, I would say no, but...
So I'm going to subpoena all of these bank accounts that are connected, which, by the way, did you see that list in here, Cole? The accounts that were the unknown accounts?
Right now. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Douglas, well, so here's Douglas Fielding and
He's a lawyer.
Right?
Yeah.
Which
it did say in most of those that was what those were for. Vulture Law, I know there was like a, they did some kind of charity thing or something. They had some kind of event. Now, the interesting ones are, how are some of these no one?
I don't know.
I have a feeling
like they closed the accounts. They closed the accounts.
Either the accounts are closed, or somebody that isn't a somebody, since we've already made a connection there too.
Okay.
So
you know what I mean?
Contacted IT and let them know that there was a mistake with one of the numbers. It was put in as 662548 instead of 622548. I put the mend in, so hopefully they can get back to us quickly.
Okay, and what's the 121687?
We know we've made the contact between Dan and the other potential people, seeing as there's now 3 links there, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the fucking 6-10 is.
Can you ask about that?
You can try.
Yeah, and I mean the PDM bank account records, like the Kuchenheimer, Logan Timpson, any of these people that received money from this account, I feel like those should be able to be frozen, right? Like
yeah,
the big
don't
amounts.
see why not.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. The one thing is, like, if Colt is sure that Katie is attached, Katie is attached.
Right.
We will find that link. I know Colt wanted to get this done and over with tonight.
Yep, that's why I'm still on this.
Unfortunately, we can't. No, I know. I'm saying, but unfortunately, if we can't make that link tonight, we can't make that link. His word is great and all, and I trust him that there is a link there. But without something that, other than a $25,000 transfer, because we have.
Well, so I got these numbers though.
Enough, in my opinion.
I'm going to do a big subpoena for all of these in one and connect them to this and say I need. So how long of bank records should I request for all of these people? From what time frame to what time frame should I request?
I would request
Like the week
from
before the 14th?
The time we started the investigation. Well, no, I mean, are we?
Because we need it for the.
That Dan had been transferring money out from whatever date.
Because the thing we need to do now is we're trying to link the houses. We're trying to see the money that they received from them. So I guess for each one, it would be when that money was transferred into their accounts. But I'm going to have to go through the records and match up each
here's
date.
What I think, right, is if you look, the initial funding of the PDM account was on 4/23. That same, and it got funded with 1.03 million. That same day, Dan immediately transferred out $1 million from that account. And then he transferred in the next day 205,000 back in, and then transferred 250,000 the following day directly out to Tara. Well, Tara's state ID at least. I don't know. I hate to say it, and I hope you can get in touch with Colt, because I honestly think that we should be receiving records from the 23rd of April, from when the PDM account was initially funded, to the week after the PDM account closed.
So I talked to DC Commish, and he said that, or he's actually commissioner now, I think, to Tyler Knox. I talked to him, and he said bank records are easy to get. That if I say the time frame and I put it in one big subpoena and I put each person's number, that they can probably get that to me. I just needed to know what those other account numbers were that weren't state IDs to make sure that we had it, you know?
If you're asking about like.
So right now I just need to do the subpoena. So, and then I'm going to let Pike and Knox know, here's the subpoena. When I get that back, that's what's going to decide whose accounts we're freezing.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
That'll be, yeah, like basically once we have all of these, once we subpoenaed all the records, everybody that we have confirmed a link with, everybody that has received a large amount of transaction, either a large amount of money or a large amount of transactions. Even if someone's getting, $200 at a time and it's going back and forth and back and forth. If they have like 5 or more transactions, there's a clear link. I think we freeze it, and then we go. And if throughout the life of this investigation, if we find that there's no longer a link, I mean, it's going to get unfrozen anyways once the houses are locked and once the internal raids are conducted, is my understanding.
Why did it just type my thing backwards?
Corporal Alex.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is for this subpoena, I need to mention an amount of money that was transferred between him and others. Like millions of dollars. Just we have proof of millions of dollars being transferred from PDM into this account and then into all of these people's accounts.
I'll text it to you.
Yep.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, we just got to establish a link. It doesn't necessarily mean they need millions.
I'm just wanting to say an amount, or like I'm trying to figure out the right way to word that. We have subpoenaed Danmark's account. We subpoenaed the PDM account. We have found that money was filtered from the PDM account into Danmark's, and then from this account of Danmark's into many other people's accounts.
Yeah, I would say that the transactions were both numerous in monetary value and number of completed transactions.
Say that one more time.
Because, yep, the transfers were both numerous in monetary value as well as in number alone. Jesus, what would be a good way to word it? Yeah, like he made a large number of transactions as well as large volumes of money were also being moved. I guess is one way you could say that.
How about we have evidence of large volumes of transactions of numerous monetary values being transferred between accounts. We also have the proof of the $250,000 being transferred from PDM to Danmark's account to Teriyaki's to another account and then back to Danmark.
Correct. Yep. Additional to us, as well as should be considered in the subpoena. And
yeah, I'm going to put it in the subpoena, and I'm going to put the screenshot of the account transfers in it with it.
Perfect. Yeah. I mean, you could even conclude the fact too that based on prior conviction records, that on the same days as certain members were involved with with criminal activity, that large volumes of money were moved to and from the accounts as well.
On days of criminal activity. Yep.
Based on prior conviction records, on days where criminal activity had been performed, the bank records also show that large amounts of transactions happened on those days.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Having a really bad headache.
So when was the last time you restarted your MDT? You've been doing it for so long.
I do it all the time, but I just did it again. I'm fine.
AK, you want to show me your office, and then I really need to dip out of here.
Yes,
I want to make sure I worded that right really quick. Is that okay?
Yes, yeah. No, I read it. See, because
And then I'm gonna put the, and then I'll
as you were typing.
yeah, and then I'll write the notes in there that connect it.
Perfect. Yep, perfect.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Awesome. Yeah, no. If you need anything more, shoot me a name.
Okay.
Run quickly.
Hi, how we doing? At least until this request is put in, ABZ. Depending on how quickly they can get it to me, if they can get it to me and I can get those accounts frozen for a couple of days, then I'm gonna do it. So hold on, these are actually 2 incoming transfers. Okay, but I don't know that, Diamond. No, that's what I'm working on. Did they both plead guilty? He pled no contest. She pled guilty.
You're doing great, Sarge.
How we doing, chat? I know this is a lot.
Paycheck. Secondary west onto Olympic opposite lanes. We're solid here, so we don't need to do anything here. Tenon? We're alone here. There's no chase here, so it's only us. No need for the secondary. That's what I mean. Primary shot on the yeah, we're the shot on the Fuerza.
They wanted me to do it as soon as possible, but I'm
Down to Dutch London. Eastbound.
I've never done this before. I want to make sure I'm doing it the right way, and I'm trying to link all of these people properly. So I want the evidence of the bank accounts to then subpoena the other bank accounts, and then once I see the houses, then I can get the houses linked, and then we can do all of it. It's ASAP, yeah.
Again, I'm gonna lay spikes at their jump if they come here.
I'm almost done. This is the last one I'm linking. Because it's not 3, but it's 2, and it's a pattern. Technically, actually, it will be 3 because it's including this one, but...
So we're gonna be making a jump down to Exceptions
June 2nd.
Shit. Yeah, 50 down to a parking lot, still mobile, westbound, Greenwich. Off-road moving west, now northbound toward the freeway. Jumped up to the freeway, they're going to be in correct lanes of travel, heading east. Heading over to the Big Green Bridge. Moving east over the docks. Heading on to the next bridge eastbound, approaching the oil fields. Legion Fields Freeway north. Yeah, I was too late! Unlucky. That 50'd out though, the good shit. I baited him. Got your secondary, gonna be in northbound Elysian Freeway.
Ooh, Ken Denham.
Continuing northbound Elysian Freeway, correct lanes of travel. Back to incorrect. Off-roading, U-turn. Going southbound Olympic Freeway now. He's preparing for a turn.
This is so many people involved in this. Like, this is so many people to look up.
There's something sneaky here. They staying up top side.
Bill Denham, too?
We're gonna be just off El Rancho Boulevard.
I think 231 is Terrace, right?
Hey, Myers, I think they're lying. I don't think that's their car. Nice block. Gonna be west.
Where did he get those names?
Hey, did we have a cadet on this tag?
He told me...
We had gold with a cadet.
Some other name.
Get up and get some driving. I'll give him my secondary spot.
I don't know if he shifted. I'll go back and see.
It was on the 4th and 5th.
He was our 4th. 80's heading west on Innocence. Southbound Jamestown.
Gold's not on tack 2. Is he on this tack?
Do you want to check tack 4? Maybe they went up 1 extra?
I'm gonna see if I can call him.
Simple. We're gonna be south on the alleyways here, McDonald's coming towards behind the barrio. Be going all the way down to Dutch London. Coming out on Dutch London, we're gonna be West Dutch London. Believe trucker is off, so PBS will be approved in a couple of minutes.
I don't know. Did we get the...
We're heading on north onto Davis, passing Macebank.
I'm almost done. We have... He messed this up. Something got communicated wrong. 6797.